go, Mike.
I didn't realize it was going to take him this long.
Yeah, did you not go to the right spot?
You realize this is a compliment.
God, boy.
I look fucking badass.
Not only my God.
Look at the shape of his skull.
I got a nice dome. I got a nice bald head. I was nervous.
You can see the shape of your brain.
Your microphone sucks.
Can't hear him.
Your axe is disappearing.
I probably need to edit the. I need to move the location of that microphone. It's pretty close, actually.
The 9 realms.
You kind of look like a psychopath with that axe.
I love the speech. You're like, what?
We couldn't hear anything.
Boy.
Boy.
Door.
All right, there we go. Hello, everyone. Where the
Norse
fuck
RFK.
are we? There we go. What's up, everyone? Welcome to Tuesday night's main event. We have a lot to talk about tonight. We are on the brink of greatness because the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct is tomorrow morning.
Oh, snap.
And who better to be here to talk about that with all of us than Beep in the house. Beep. What's up, Krista Beep? How are you?
Hi. Oh my gosh, it feels good to be back. This time as a guest. It's
That's
crazy.
right.
I
That's
can
right.
Can
talk.
you mute her?
You can
kinda-
talk.
That was a lot of words. Holy
Sorry.
crap. I'm just kidding.
Krista, are you
Hey.
excited? Are you excited for the Nintendo Switch 2?
I am so excited. I've been counting down the days. Literally, I have a video which I've made where I counted down the days. I might post it for the members on my YouTube channel. We'll see. Maybe I'll show it tonight. I don't know. But yes, super excited, super hyped.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. We got Fear the Beardo. What up, man?
Nothing much. Yeah, I'm excited for the Switch 2 announcement. I'm excited for the games, and I mean, we already kind of got a, further update of Pokemon, so I'm not sure what else I'll be excited for, except for Mario Kart tomorrow. I'm really excited to see kind of like the breakdown for what the next Mario Kart's going to be, and the Mario Kart name, whether they're going to go with 9, 10, or X. But I'm pumped for the Switch 2 announcement tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
And you're
heck
bald.
You're bald.
I shaved,
Bald.
Take
I
that
shaved
hat
my
off.
head last night.
Like
I shaved my head
Johnny.
last night.
Yes.
Like Johnny.
Bald
So-
gang.
Was there any, did you do it specifically for the Kratos stuff, or?
Yeah,
did you-
well, I've been buzzing my head on my own at my house just because I don't like the barber I found and I liked when we were living at the content house was like 5 minutes away, and I really liked that barber. And when we moved, now my barber is like an hour and a half away from me.
Holy shit.
So it's like, do I really want to go drive an hour and a half and spend like $40 every month? Or am I just going to buzz my head at home, which is what I've been doing for a while. And yeah, last night, God of War, I'm like, let's fucking do this thing. Let's fucking do this thing. I'm going to shave my head. I'm going to paint on the tattoo, and let's fucking run it. And the chat loved it, man. The chat loved it. The chat had a good time. There was a lot of compliments. The ladies, the women loved it. The women loved it. They really
Of course,
did.
it's female-friendly God of War.
I'm not talking about God of War.
Gay of war. Yeah.
The ladies loved it, man.
I'm just
Beardo
kidding
at
at
the
this
craft
point. It's
store, like,
amazing.
hey, do you have more of like a cardinal red? I'm looking for like a cardinal red. How's this look on my skin?
I Amazoned
man.
it. I Amazoned it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
good stuff. That's good
But yeah,
stuff.
man,
But no.
if I had short hair, I would cut my own hair too. It's so much easier.
We had a good time
Barbers.
last night, man. And you know what? I know it's all in good fun, but it was a good time last night. So I'm glad that I did it. It was cool.
There you go. Epic
Hell yeah.
Mike in the house. What up?
Yeah. Hey, what's going on? I was actually planning on shaving my head like recently for reasons that I'm not disclosing on stream right now. And then I saw that and I was like, I'm not going to do it now.
Nice.
Why are you not
I don't want
disclosing it?
Beardo to be like, you're shaving your head because I shaved my head.
Why would I do that? I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, I don't.
Why are you not
Listen, I don't
disclosing? You should
hate
have
on
said
you
that.
guys. I don't pick on you guys. You guys pick on me.
Yes,
That's not
you
true.
do.
That's not true at all.
About.
I'm really
Mean
happy to be
shit
here.
all the time. You talk
Yeah.
about Mike all of
All
your
the time.
streams.
Beardo
all the
said
time.
Jeremy likes Wiener when he was offline.
See?
Well, I was talking shit on Jeremy last night about not playing and finishing God of War. I was talking a little bit of that, but chat prompted it.
He just said he never does it, and then he just was like,
Well, about Jeremy,
maybe a
Mike.
little
About
bit.
Jeremy.
We do a little trolling.
Mike, you never
little
stream. I got
trolling.
nothing to talk about.
Well, I stream all the time.
I don't get the notifications for it.
I stream all the time, bro.
playing
I
Resident
stream
Evil 4.
throughout the week. Resident Evil 4. Having a great time. Everybody
I get on Mike's streams and he's stuck in hell. It's all red.
Did I unsubscribe from you?
Probably. I hope so.
Why would you do that?
I might have done
Listen, real quick, I got to point out the fact they finally let Cena cook on the mic, and he roasted Cody really bad, but Cody clapped.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't think
Yeah.
we didn't think Cody could do it. A lot of people were worried he couldn't come back, and he took shots at Cena. Cena cooked him. He's done. Like, he's toast. But Cody did a good job. I was actually proud of him.
Cody was furious on the mic.
He was very
He
furious
even,
on the
dude,
mic.
I've been mocking his lisp for the past 2 weeks because I just noticed that he has a very strong lisp, and he mentioned it last night, like 5 seconds after I made fun of it to Jeremy, and he said it.
The thing about it though is if you're an OG wrestling fan, he doesn't have a lisp. He has a Dusty Rhodes voice. That's essentially what he has.
I know my belly's a little bit big. My butt is a little bit big. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Dude, he cooked. I was so happy, and it was good to see Cena finally, like, actually, those two finally interact, because it's been like they've been keeping each other away from each other for a while. And I think Cody kind of proved that he's a good champ. I don't know.
He was very good. If you guys are interested in that, we cover all of that over on our Geeks and Gamers Locals page.
Absolutely.
We do live reactions, watch parties, all that stuff. We're going to be covering WrestleMania live in its entirety both days. So and
it's going to be a good WrestleMania. Other than Jey Uso. Yeah,
should
he's
be
the
good.
worst. Yeah, he's
I'll
the worst part of WWE.
I'll see if I can stop by. I'm going to be traveling because it's the same weekend as Vegas, and I'm going to Vegas. And then I'm going to be heading back to Cali for a few days. But I might bring the mobile setup and stop by for that. Because
time to go mobile.
all of this lead up and build up, and I've been watching Raw with you guys, learning it and everything. Like, it'll be a real shame if I don't actually get to experience WrestleMania, my first WrestleMania. So I want to do that.
It's going to be great. Giselle Troyd in the house. What's up, Johnny?
Giselle Troy.
Junior.
Whatever works. Excited for tomorrow. Should be
Let's
fun.
go.
Yeah. I ain't got much other than that. I predicted it terribly wrong on the last Nintendo Direct, so I'm just gonna shut up and see what happens on this one.
Well did.
What did you predict?
I thought we were at least gonna get like some remasters, remakes. That's what I thought the first one was for, like finishing out the life cycle of the first Nintendo Direct. I just know that I was wrong alongside of Beardo, who thought it was just gonna be like a memory recap. So at least we're wrong together. But yeah,
Metroid 4 was so weird, like a random game in the middle of the presentation, just Metroid 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Miyamoto made a call and was like, "Hey, this specific Direct, I know we need to finish it out, but it's kind of ass. Let's put Metroid Prime 4 smack dab in the real middle of it just to carry it and make us give a damn." And so that would make sense.
Hey, listen, I'll take the L on. People called us out and they were
you
right.
did.
Like,
You did.
yeah.
There should have been some reaction to that for sure. Like,
So-
Dragon Quest has
Yes.
a fandom. There was.
Yes.
I called you
certain
guys out.
Yeah.
Fucking peasants insulting Dragon
Yeah.
Quest. How
Yeah,
dare
so-
you?
It's not. It's like it's not our game, but yeah, no, for sure. It's like there is people that were very happy with it.
That
and
was
they should have been
before
addressed.
Final
So,
Fantasy.
fair enough.
Dragon Quest came
I had people
before
pop
Final
in and be
Fantasy.
like, they fucking shit all over Dragon's Quest. What are they doing?
I didn't say nothing, man. I was silent.
Dragon Quest
so-
is good, man. Dragon Quest 11 is one of the best like modern RPGs out there, man. It's phenomenal.
Yeah, we
If you
read the
haven't played it, you gotta
comments.
check it out, so.
Yeah, if we're wrong, we're wrong. I'll take the L on that one. So the people were right. But I was right about X-Wing being a stupid name. What's up, X-Wing?
It's X-Wing 5. mind you.
Different.
What up?
No, I'm
man? How
looking
you
forward to
doing?
tomorrow, man. I mean, look, this is we're like you said, we're on the eve of greatness. I'm excited for all the speculation to end and finally get this. And with an hour-long direct, that means this is either just a ridiculously feature-rich system that we're getting, or we're getting a bunch of game details. Either way, I'm like stoked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be happy either way.
Hell yeah.
So I'm
Hell
looking
yeah.
forward to it, man.
It's going to be crazy awesome. Dan Vask, you going to be there tomorrow? What's up, Dan?
I will, yeah, man. Yeah. It's probably they're probably gonna dump a bunch of information all at once, which means a short release time. Probably.
That is a very good point. And obviously, let's just jump into it. Switch 2. I mean, let's add like Krista. When do you think it releases? When's the release date for the Switch 2? What's your guess?
I'm thinking June because I know that there's going to be a lot of people that are going to buy it. It's going to probably sell out the pre-orders. It's going to be crazy. And if it is in June, it gives people enough time to like get one in time for Christmas as well for the restock. And I'm so sorry, like you caught me off guard because Sakurai just tweeted right now, so I'm looking at that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he just retweeted the Nintendo Direct Switch 2, mentioning. I don't know if you want me to share my screen or not.
Yeah. Go ahead. What's up, Savvy?
Hello.
Beardo didn't know where you were. He was missing you. So.
Oh, I bet. Very
Poor
worried.
Beardo. Poor
He
Beardo.
complains, and he goes, all she does is talk about me and then doesn't show up to the stream. So.
Savvy looks like a pirate.
She looks like she just got done running and yelling at somebody for not cleaning up their dog's poop. Like, you know,
She absolutely looks like
He needs
that.
to be on a leash.
I'm part of the HOA, okay?
Karen
Make sure he's on
Oh, I
a leash.
wish.
Use
I wish I was
handbaggies to
HOA
get
here.
that poop out of the yard.
Dude, the power trip if I was part of the HOA.
Right here.
What do we got, Krista?
He says, there's an hour left. I'm surprised. I know what I say might make people suspicious, but I don't know what was announced. I'm not from Nintendo. Looking forward to it.
Who's this person?
Sakurai.
Who? You know what?
Well, my
Oh, Dan.
Fake geek girl, Dan. Fake geek girl.
Listen, I'm
These-
terrible with
these
names.
freaking
Maybe I know the
Brazilians, man.
person.
Fake geek girl, Dan. Vass.
Listen, I live in a communist third world shithole.
that's
Give me
true,
a break.
actually. Yeah, let's give him a break.
That's
here,
Dan's
yeah.
excuse for everything.
Dan needs the kitty ear headphones now. He's achieved. He's earned
Yeah.
them. He's earned his ears.
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell him and tell me who it is?
Take a
No.
guess.
No, just wallow in your freaking ignorance.
Take a guess.
Wow.
I just
I don't know. Someone,
wow.
someone I should know. Probably.
Have you ever heard of a
Take-
game? This is a low, like, not a lot of people played it, but it's got like a cult following. Super Smash Bros. You ever heard of that game?
Oh, the guy who said that the games shouldn't, Japanese games shouldn't go Western.
Yeah.
Now you're talking, Dan.
I just forgot his name. I know the man. I just forgot his name.
Oh, you know him? You know
Oh,
what?
you know him.
Knowing you big fucking celebrity, he's probably a fan of your music anyway. Piece of shit.
Popular fucking
I'm
asshole.
sorry. Sorry.
no, but-
comment aside. Comment aside.
Sakurai just posted on Twitter again. He said, Dan, upload a new video.
But
Yeah,
no.
man.
So Krista, you think June, right?
yes, I think summer release. Yeah.
Okay. Johnny, what do you think?
First
Switch
week of
2
June.
release first week of June.
First week of June.
Has anyone
I mean,
here
that's
heard,
again.
like-
It was 2 months. It was 2 months for the Switch 1, and how did that go? It went perfect. So they're
A
just
lot
gonna
of
do it again.
people, a lot of Nintendo channels are running with this May 15th date. And I know that was kind of speculated because they're opening up like a store in San Francisco or something like that. And there's some other things like
It's a great idea.
a lot of channels are running with May 15th. I don't
quick
think
turnaround.
so.
I
That
love
is a
it.
very quick turnaround. But I'm leaning towards early June is what I'm leaning towards. Anybody have anybody think anything differently?
I am really convinced that they should have called it the Super Switch. It's a hill that I'll die on. Literally after losing the fight, I'm still
Yeah, like
dying
you
on it.
already died on that hill.
Yeah,
Actually,
well, I'll keep fighting. Okay.
You should call it the
makes sense for
Nintendo
June.
65.
Well, I got some breaking news for you, Mike. The Wii
Oh.
U 2 will be the full Nintendo Direct
I'm
tomorrow.
about it.
Thank God.
Let's go.
Nintendo just decided they hate money.
The Wii U 2 will be releasing tomorrow, a 60-minute direct for the Wii U 2. And woof.
Man,
Listen.
sometimes I forget about the Wii U.
Way to go,
I-
Nintendo.
in my head, it's kind of Wii and then the Switch. I forget that the Wii U exists.
Bro, could you imagine taking a chunk off of that? That Wii U controller was thick. Like you could beat somebody to death with that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
brick.
I loved the Wii U. It was a failure. It was a monumental failure, but I loved the system so much. Also, Alec Baldwin's finger dropped 50 gifted membership. 50 gifted membership.
You don't miss.
He don't miss, and we only have one question.
Who the fuck is Alec Baldwin's finger?
Who the fuck?
I gotta bump
Which is
the audio up on
hilarious
that
because the
clip.
dude next to it looks like a finger. Like that dude looks like a thumb, and he's like,
It's a
It looks like the whole. It looks like the whole gosh darn hand. Real quick, I have the release dates for the main consoles, the at-home consoles for Nintendo. GameCube was September. The Wii was November. The Wii U was November. And the one outlier was the Nintendo Switch, which was in March. But the Nintendo Switch OLED was October.
I got it.
Yeah, I don't know if that one counts.
So
I'm not gonna wait that long.
No,
I'm not
no.
wait
It's going to
till
be
fall
it's either going to be May or June, I think.
Yeah,
Well,
they
you have
wouldn't
the-
be-
you
they
have the
wouldn't be
summer
dumping
release.
that. Yeah, they wouldn't be dumping that amount of information if it
You have the summer release with your console releases, and then you have the fall lineup, and then the holiday hits. I think they're going to follow that same program again.
They're
Well,
going
that's
correct.
to line it
I
up with
agree.
the end of school. They're going to line it. When do Japanese schools get out? Is the lineup.
Who would know that?
I think it's, isn't it?
Savvy would know.
Savvy would know.
and the
that.
way that you approached that, you made it seem like you knew.
Yeah.
Why don't you know more about Japanese culture?
Call Jay. His kids. When does he get out? I don't know.
You're autistic. You're supposed to know everything.
Jay's agent son.
I only know so much.
No,
So-
but I mean, look, they're right now. They have. This is different than any system they've ever dropped. All right, because they have all the power, all the momentum. So right here,
Get the power.
Nintendo Switch 2 set for gaming's biggest ever launch at 400, even at 400 plus. So this is from Bloomberg. Even if and I think it is going to be $400, by the way. But they have all the power. They have all the momentum, and I do think this will be the single biggest video game console launch of all time, and I don't think that's even debatable. Considering
I don't think that's debatable. Yeah.
I think obviously with the momentum from the first Nintendo Switch, 150 something million units sold, still doing very well. Software still doing very well. It's just that we're 8 years into it, so even with it selling good, it's time for them to drop this, and it's going to be absolutely insane how much they're going to sell.
They gotta have a couple of good release day games, though.
Yes.
It's like it's not a given. Let's just release the Switch 2 with just Switch 1 ports.
Oh no, absolutely. I mean, because I think that all 60 minutes is going to be dedicated to all first party
absolutely.
titles. I don't think we're going to get like Elden Ring and Doom, and I don't think we're going to get all of that. I think that that's what we've had rumors that they've got like a three-phase launch, and I think like closer to the holidays is when you're going to get more of the third-party titles. But tomorrow, like, let's go around the horn, and what's one game you predict that's announced for tomorrow? Beardo, go.
Well, the
One
easy
game.
one is Mario Kart, the next Mario Kart. But real quick, if they announce like the specs and the hardware inside the Switch 2, what it's capable of doing, it's an hour-long showcase. I would not be surprised if they have a segment where they do announce some third-party games, some impressive games that can perform well on the Switch. So there's been tons of conversation about other third-party games, especially Microsoft games coming to the Switch. I do think that they'll take time to do a little bit of that tomorrow. But Mario Kart is obviously, I think, the number one that will get announced tomorrow.
Master Chief Collection.
I'm gonna go ahead and say Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing's the second best-selling game for the Nintendo Switch. Massive success. I think that's probably a really good case there for that one. X-Wing.
I'm kind of with Beardo a little bit. So I think Mario Kart, obviously, for sure. I don't think we're going to get a full Legend of Zelda game, as much as that breaks my heart. I would love to see us get one, but I don't think that's going to happen. But with the upgrade in the computing system, I wouldn't be surprised if we see some third-party games at least get a showcase, because I think they want to move into the market that can not compete, but at least get in the market of like a Steam Deck. And so I wouldn't be surprised. And with Microsoft kind of hinting at the fact that they want to get involved with Nintendo and getting their games on this, I think this big step up in computing power is going to have a big chunk of tomorrow's showcase.
Yeah, I got something on the Zelda one, and I'll talk about that here in just a minute. But Johnny, what you think?
I think my big shot in the dark is new Donkey Kong, and not just any Donkey Kong. I think 3D Donkey Kong. I get the impression they've been building up for something big Donkey Kong related for a while now. With him,
What do you
being
mean
a
by
big
3D?
character.
Like
A return
64?
to Donkey Kong 64.
Right.
Yeah.
Collectathon Donkey Kong.
Yeah. I mean, you had Donkey Kong play a huge part in a movie that just made $1.5 billion.
Yeah.
They just
park.
re-released Donkey Kong Country Returns again, like a couple months before, and so
Actually,
there's a lot of steam leading towards that. So
there's the Mario Kart campaign mode that's Mario versus Donkey Kong.
Not to mention, Donkey Kong gets his own land, in Universal as well. So he's due. He is beyond due at this point.
Yeah, I agree with that. Krista, on the Donkey Kong Returns front, don't you have something to show us really quick?
This right
video?
here. Okay, I'll pull it up. Hang on. I was gonna say, because I had this too. Like, it's so funny. Like leading up to like the Nintendo Switch 2, that Nintendo's. I don't know if I could share my screen right here. But Nintendo is just tweeting out about Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like,
randomly
coming out, and Nintendo's like Donkey Kong Country Returns. Anyway, let me pull up that video. Really quick.
So here's the segue for that. And yeah, I mean, I do have something to add to it, but we're gonna get through everybody else first before I say what I'm gonna say on it. But you have it, Krista?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out.
The way StreamYard's changed everything, by the way, so you can't, if you're sharing one screen, it doesn't let you share another one. It makes you
to share audio, share a tab or screen instead. I hope that the audio goes through. Okay.
All right.
Let's find out.
Here we go.
Let me know if you can hear it.
Nope.
Can't.
Oh, no.
Messed it all up.
I don't know how to do this.
All right,
sorry.
drop the link in the private chat.
Okay, my bad.
Stupid StreamYard. StreamYards is so fucking retarded. I don't understand. Actually, I've got it here. So here we go. Right
Was
here.
that a Bomberman bomb thing in the beginning?
Here we go.
We bring the boom. Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong are back. We bring the boom. And they're on the attack. We bring the boom. A high-def Donkey Kong vibe. Getting their bananas back from the Tiki-Tac tribe. Bring the boom with Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. This game takes co-op play into a fun-filled degree. 80 big boom levels, yeah, there's so much in store. Stop and smash and raising rockets and so much more. Original or modern modes with Nintendo Switch controls. Unleash Donkey Kong's ground pounds and barrel rolls. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD goes boom like a bomb. You gotta see this game now at Nintendo.com. We bring the boom.
I hate it so much.
What the fuck's this?
I hate it.
Why?
Okay.
I gotta be honest. If I wasn't looking directly at their awkward as hell faces and just heard the music, like it wouldn't be that bad. Because Donkey Kong having like really cringy rap, that's like a Donkey Kong thing.
That is true. That is
but
true.
like looking directly at their clearly uncomfortable faces as they do it is just the worst.
So these guys, Beardo's a big fan, and that's not even a meme, by the way. Beardo's a fan. These are the Costco guys, correct?
Yeah.
The Costco guys,
you listen to them while you're driving around, right?
Right. No, I respect the grind, because once you get into it, like the dad loves his family, and he's been trying to do the content creation for a long time. So I respect the grind. Yeah, their shit's fucking cringe, but they found their niche. They do what they do, and guess what? It got popular. They hit the algorithm. They're massive, dude.
Wholesome.
I can agree. It's wholesome. He loves his family, man. He's getting his kids involved. They're getting a ton of free shit. They're going to free baseball games, free football games. They're loaded.
Wrestling. They were in AEW.
Well, the dad used to be an amateur wrestler. So yeah, while their shit's cringe, I respect the grind of how he got there and he didn't give up because he's been doing it for like 10 years. And he finally got it and he got, their niche. So I respect that. I think it's a funny gimmick, but I mean, yeah, it's ridiculous, but they fucking did it. So I respect it.
A YouTube family on Netflix right now, like the mom is in prison because of all of this.
Oh, that's a terrible thing. Yeah, that's the complete opposite end of the spectrum.
She was like an Instagram, YouTube mom, like the perfect mom life, the perfect family, while she's like chaining her kids up to their bed frames and serving them like fucking cold beans like once a week. Yeah, dude. Horror story.
My mom fed me cold beans.
Sounds like a normal night in Alabama. But
I kind of hope they don't extend I hope they don't extend TikTok. I hope that fucking app burns now. Just get rid of it.
Dan, what do you think tomorrow? Game. One particular game we're gonna get.
You're just
tomorrow.
gonna skip me instead of let Dan talk before?
Oh,
he doesn't have windows in his house.
I have. Look.
No, you don't. Those
You don't
are
have
not
windows
Those
either.
are holes in your wall.
My window's open.
You have diabetes.
No, no, that's the thing. He got those shutters from like a fucking shitty consignment shop, and he just stapled them to his wall.
I'm gonna record a video jumping out from my window, and then you're gonna be sad.
That's a hole in the wall, Dan.
He's
And then
literally roasting you about your lack of windows as he's recording in a closet.
I'm not, listen, Johnny. I have windows in my house, okay?
Where?
I have AC. I have a toilet, a working running water toilet.
I have toilet too.
I have 2 toilets.
Me too. I have 2 toilets.
I have a bidet. So fuck all of you.
I used to have
a
bidet.
bidet.
Dan one time took a selfie in his house to show me he had windows, and I'm like, there are bars on all the windows to keep the monkeys out.
It's Brazil.
Who's
to keep the humans out.
Please,
Wait, you let me
besides
look
Dan,
hyperbolic?
how many other people?
YouTube, I want to clarify. He's talking about real monkeys.
Actual
lives in Brazil,
monkeys.
Okay, just want to say.
Real Brazilian
clarify
monkeys. They try to
Those
break into his house.
bars, those bars don't stop the monkeys.
Let me ask you guys,
it's to
who
stop
on the
people.
panel has to deal with random wild animals trying to break into their house to steal their food? Do
Well,
any of you
hold on.
guys have to put bars on your windows to stop wild animals?
Hey, look,
I mean,
X-Wing.
there's
I
some
have a
people
turtle
here.
in my backyard.
We have bears.
Anyway, back to the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. Dan, go
So
for it.
yeah, Donkey Kong games about monkeys. No, really. We have leaks. We have credible leaks about DLSS technology on the Switch 2. So
Smart.
what I'm going to predict is not necessarily a game, but a feature, which is upscaling of Switch 1 games automatically. Of course, it involves some level of update to make the game support DLSS.
Some kind of patch.
And compatibility updates. But I'm going to predict that. I think we're going to have HD versions sold separately, for sure, like increasing polygon count, that sort of stuff. But in regards to resolution alone, I think that will be an automatic feature in the likes that we have with the Xbox Series X.
Just an excuse for Jeremy to keep us playing the old Mario Kart.
Let's go. We're going to be playing the new Mario Kart for sure. I can't wait for that one. Savvy, what do you think?
I think there's going to be a lot of nostalgia. So, like, I'm expecting, honestly, a new Star Fox game.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
I really think that they're going to dig into bringing back a lot of classic names like Bomberman, Star Fox, Donkey Kong, continuing the Animal Crossing saga. I have a feeling that they're actually going to show us a tiny little preview of a Zelda game and then say that it's going to be released in the winter of the following year to keep that hype going. Like, I don't know. I'm just so hype. I have a really good feeling.
Now, is it Star Fox, or Star Fox with dinosaurs on it?
I wouldn't care. I would love both. I think, though, that the Dino one is going to get a Switch port if it hasn't already.
Let's do it.
I think it has.
Hell
No, it
yeah.
hasn't. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I think too we're going to get a lot of Switch ports. I think that they're going to have like, whole big marketplace with all the classics for like $5 to $50. I don't care. I'll rebuy them all.
Yeah, the whole virtual card thing is a preparation for that.
Yep.
Yep.
For you to bring your games from your Switch 1 to 2.
Mike, what do you got?
I got 2 predictions. One, I think there's going to be another Paper Mario announcement. I like the Paper Mario franchise a lot, but I think that it's one of those ones that doesn't have to be a huge name, but it's recognizable brand. It's an RPG. I think they're going to announce it, and I think they're going to announce this time around, not later. They're going to announce Final Fantasy Rebirth and Remake coming to the Switch. I think that with the DLSS, I think it'll actually have the software to run that game, and I think Final Fantasy has been off Nintendo long enough. I think they're going to make a big deal about it. So I don't think they're going to announce the third part, but I definitely think they're going to announce that the first 2 games are coming to Switch. So,
you know what's funny is the thing I was going to predict, Lord of the Ring Nerd just said it in the chat, and they're going to do an Ocarina of Time remake.
Yeah.
I would I would shit my pants.
Here's why. Yeah. Okay. And I mean a remake. I'm not talking about the bullshit they gave us with the Super Mario 3D, All-Stars crap, like a ground-up remake of Ocarina of Time. And the reason is that will hold us over for about 2.5 years, 3 years, because we're not going to get a new Zelda game for at least 2 to 3 years, because when Tears of the Kingdom came out, what, 2 years ago, whatever?
2 years ago.
So if we get a new Zelda game in 2 to 3 years, that's going to fall in right in line with what? The Zelda movie.
Yeah.
It's going to be dropping. Which the rumors are, as you guys know, if you're new to the channel, we cover theme parks here. We have a theme park channel, Park Hoppin'. And the rumor is that at Epic Universe, they've got extra land. And one of the big rumors is that it's going to be a Legend of Zelda land at Epic Universe. So a new Zelda game.
I would crap my pants.
Yeah.
Give me an escape room, like escape rooms that are dungeon themed. Like, you know how sick that would be? Oh my God, that would be so cool. Like, there's so much potential.
And Ocarina of Time is widely considered by a lot of people the greatest game ever made. I'm not saying I do, but it's
top
widely
10 greatest games ever made. Yeah.
Widely
Can you
considered.
imagine how hard Azora's Domain would fuck in Nintendo Land?
No, so every single person saying Ocarina of Time is overrated in the chat, you get permabanned. I don't care. Ban them all. Ban them all.
Savvy's attacking the chat.
Over the last couple of years, that's like been a new thing that people have said, and it's like the same thing with like, well, tank controls suck. It's like, yeah, they do, but like at the time, that game was like groundbreaking, dude. Like, I mean, the first time that title screen hits, dude, it was mind blowing.
We're forgetting the most logical announcement for tomorrow.
Which is what?
Switch Wii Sports.
Switch Wii Sports. What if
Can I throw a conspiracy theory out there?
Absolutely.
For tomorrow? I think because we've gotten Super Nintendo, we've gotten N64, yada yada. There was an FCC filing for a new wireless controller. It could just be that it's the Switch 2 Pro controller.
I think that's what it is. I've heard about it.
But the label location is in the rear. Talk to me about it.
If
some YouTube, let's get some freaking GameCube games and a wireless controller.
If they're dropping a GameCube controller, you know what that means. That means Smash Bros. That means a new Smash Brothers. That's 100% what that means.
Aren't they? They're due for a new Smash Bros. Too,
they are.
They're not doing any more characters.
What do you call it after Ultimate though? That's what I want.
Endgame. I don't know.
Smash Unlimited.
Super Smash Bros. Wii U. So, by the way, I went to Metacritic. Best reviewed games in history. Look what's number 1.
Ocarina of Time.
I'm surprised. It was the greatest.
Number 2, Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur.
Nice.
Baby.
The first one.
GTA, right there.
GTA 4. Wow.
I agree with
Galaxy.
I love Galaxy. I'd love to get another Galaxy.
Galaxy 2.
Whoa.
Still can't
Breath
get it
of
on
the
3D
Wild.
All-Stars.
Love Breath of the Wild.
Hell yeah.
Perfect Dark.
Never
Pro
played
Skater
Perfect
3.
Dark.
Red Dead 2.
Why is my Majora's Mask not on there? Come on.
Yeah, I know.
I
I'm
love
waiting for that.
Majora's Mask. Metroid Prime.
Where's Half-Life?
Where's Arkham City?
Odyssey.
Yeah.
No Half-Life,
haters, bro.
Half-Life
Anytime
2.
an
There
NFL
we
game
go.
pops up before
Half-Life 2.
Half-Life or like a
Yeah.
Madden game, nah, fuck out of here, bro. Like,
Yeah,
that's-
Half-Life 2 deserves to be like top 2.
There's a
If
lot
not-
of
if not-
decisions I don't agree with here on
Yeah.
this list. But
BioShock does not get enough love.
No,
BioShock
BioShock is one of the
a
greatest
fucking
games ever made.
masterpiece.
Crazy.
I think it was a great game, but like top 20 of all time.
Dude, I would
Oh,
say,
yes, yes,
I
the
think
first
so,
BioShock?
man. The first BioShock is incredible.
If you don't, dude,
I
if
like
you
it a
don't
lot.
get the storyline spoiled for you, it is a complete mind fuck, bro. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, dude!
played
Would
it
you
when it came
kindly?
out.
I'm like,
Hey Jeremy,
what?
did you see that they're remaking Half-Life 2 with ray tracing?
No, I didn't. I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, it's official.
I really want. I'm not a VR guy, but I really want to play Half-Life Alex, man. I really do. Mark
Yeah.
the Cyborg
Yeah.
told me it
I've
was
heard
just
it's very
absolutely
good.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Mark the Cyborg said it was just unbelievable, and it's just
Yeah.
maybe I'm too old for VR. I don't know.
I get sick, dude.
I don't like it. Yeah.
I gotta put a fan on my face and like chew some
Yeah,
spearmint
I
gum.
don't know, man.
The tech
Maybe
isn't there
Well,
yet
in
for
the
me.
in the new ones, there's modes that you can put on, like you can have different resolutions in there, so it's like for motion sickness.
yeah.
At least in the new one that I have.
So do you? So back to the. Do you guys think Ocarina of Time is a possibility, a remake?
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
it makes a lot of
There's a
sense.
lot of momentum. They just brought out the Lego sets, Ocarina of Time Lego sets. Just saying.
Really?
So-
There's a lot of
Yeah.
announcements around it.
So tomorrow is on like in terms of the 60-minute direct, it's the longest direct on record. And it's going to be 60 minutes of pure information. And so
all Nintendo.
all
not-
Nintendo.
Lock chicken.
Then Krista, we got the announcement of 2 tree houses, correct?
Yes.
So we got what's the dates on those?
The 4th and the 5th.
The 4th and the 5th. We have a Nintendo tree house.
Or,
Those are
excuse
gonna-
me. So sorry. Oh my gosh. My the 3rd and the 4th. Excuse
3rd and
me.
the 4th. Okay,
Yes.
3rd and the 4th on the treehouse. So
Sure
those are the
is.
day after. So the Thursday and Friday,
Yeah.
Nintendo Treehouse, which is essentially going to cover all of the stuff from the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. Now, again, tomorrow we will react live to the Direct 2 on Geeks and Gamers Play. Link is in the pinned post. I will raid that stream that's already set
What
up
time
when the
is it?
stream
9
is
9 a.m.
9 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah. Okay.
So, so we're all gonna be like, yeah, that's an early morning for me.
I'm not
That's an
going to
early-
sleep.
That's an early morning.
Yeah, I'm
One
not-
We
thing I'm-
work early to get there,
Yeah.
and I'm 3
One
hours
thing I'm
behind.
really hoping for, is Nintendo's online service. The next one up, it just makes sense. Have it be the GameCube, and
That would be
then
awesome.
you get your Twilight Princess and
Yeah.
Wind Waker and
Yeah,
all
yeah.
those other games. Like
Opportunity.
GameCube's lineups of games is so underrated. Like
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
so good. Like
Mhm.
Double Dash is in there. F-Zero GX. I love that game. Remaster that, please. That would
Mhm.
be incredible. But there's
Yep.
so many good GameCube games.
There's the exclusive Metal Gear Solid remake for the GameCube, the Twin Snakes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the GameCube really does get overlooked a lot. From in my opinion, of course. At the same time, I mean, it was one of the worst selling Nintendo consoles. We look back on it. very
was?
But that's
fondly.
not
Oh, yeah.
that's not the game's fault. It came
That's not
out
the game's
alongside of DVD players, like
Yeah.
DVDs,
Yeah.
CDs. Like it just couldn't compete for adults.
He was
Absolutely.
the only one of that generation
Uh,
that only played games.
Right.
I have a sneak
And that made
peek-
it better.
I have a sneak peek at a Smash Bros. Game for the Switch 2. Right there, looks like they're adding a Chick-fil-A.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
Goose, they're coming.
I could get a spicy chicken sandwich right as I'm Falcon punching these dudes.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Power up.
Let's
Falcon
go. Oh man! Now the anticipation for the Switch 2 announcement. I think the expectations are at an all-time high, and
Yes.
they have to deliver tomorrow. If
Yeah.
they don't deliver,
Yeah.
it's going to be bad, because I don't know if I've seen this level of hype in a long time for, like, they've essentially created their own E3. I heard other Nintendo YouTubers talking about this, and I
Yeah.
agree with this, because you have the Switch 2 Direct, then you have the Treehouse events the 2 days following. They've essentially created their own version of E3 now. You also have the app that they just
Yeah.
recently launched.
Loving
Um,
Nintendo today so far.
I love it. I was the
Okay.
first one to download it.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest, and maybe it's and I'm gonna catch hell. Maybe it's because I'm an Android user, but it doesn't work very well for me.
Oh.
Probably
Okay.
Android.
It crashes when I open it the
Really?
first time, and then I have to open it again. And I don't
Look
get
at mine.
notifications. I'm not getting notifications for it. None of the notifications are working.
I'll download
then
it and try it out.
I uninstalled it and reinstalled it, and nothing. So I don't know.
Maybe
I
you
love
should
the
stop
Time.
dropping your
Real
phone in the
issue.
toilet. Maybe it would work better. Yeah.
Depends on what you watch on your phone. Did anybody
Why you
speculate
gotta be
about
mean?
the E button?
What? Did anybody what?
E button.
But I'm sorry,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
favorite
the C
clapbacks
button.
from
On the
Jeremy
right
is when he's like,
Joy-Con.
"Why are you being mean to me?
Yeah, the C
What did I
button.
do?"
Yeah, the C button.
I know what that stands for. I'm gonna pull it up actually.
Is it campus or
Yeah.
capture or what?
No, no, no.
I think it's probably capture, right?
Or cast?
So right here,
All right, here
I
we
have
go.
I have the leaks right here. So the C button on the Nintendo Switch 2 stands for
Chicken nuggets.
As it
That was
should.
incredible.
I'm about it. Yeah.
Oh
Just
man.
so you all know, Miyamoto himself called me and he told me that.
So I was thinking it could be captured, but that's kind of lame. But I mean, I did that a lot playing on the original Switch, like accidentally capturing pictures all the freaking time. I'm wondering if there's a built-in
Yeah.
functionality to cast to the deck. So while you're sitting there and you have the Switch in your hands, you press C and it switches over and starts casting to your TV while you're playing your handheld. And then if you got to move
That's
out of
not
the
a bad
room, you
idea.
click C again, and then it comes back to your portable screen.
And then or you can use that to have 2 screens. This is really the Wii U too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a connect thing. So it's probably gonna have several functions. To like
Yeah.
use
I heard
stuff
the
around.
campus thing online. It's hard to know what's true and what isn't true. But
Yeah,
if
I've heard that as
Nintendo
well.
gave us more ways to interact with people, like in-game chats with like playing Mario Kart and things like that, or being able to send your
chat.
friends messages or photos. I mean, just literally bare minimum things. So that's kind of what I'm hoping it is some sort of way to just connect with people more. Yeah.
Well, I mean, look, let's be
Connect.
real. Look, one thing I think more than anything from a performance standpoint, they need to fix their online. They just
Yes.
do.
Yes.
100%.
Like it's 2025. I know Nintendo. I know you just found out what a smartphone was like 2 weeks ago. So you're like,
They
hey,
just made
let's
an app.
build an app. You know?
Yeah.
But like,
Smartphone.
they really need to improve on it. I mean, the fact that like I don't think Smash Bros is playable online. Now I know if everybody gets hardwired in, then it's still bad. The lag, when Johnny was struggling last week with his internet connection, I swear there was like 4 races where I'm like, fuck yeah, I beat Johnny, and realized, no, Johnny beat me. Because of the lag, he was running behind me. It's so frustrating, the lag situation. They've got to fix that. And I hope that they have made that a priority. I mean, the fact that the Switch doesn't even have a hardwire capability without an adapter. The original.
Yeah, it's
And I
kinda
know the OLED does. The OLED does, but the original you have to get the adapter. That's a big fail on their part. So hopefully they get that worked out. And I hope that they address that tomorrow. I don't necessarily anticipate them addressing that tomorrow. That might be more of a treehouse event for them to get further into that. But that would be one of the big things for me.
I think they should. I mean, if they're updating stuff, it'll have an upgraded Wi-Fi card in it, or chip, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Now, Mario Kart, is it going to be 9 or 10?
X. I think X maybe.
Think so?
I think so.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Super Mario Kart.
So the reason is, so Mario Kart Tour is considered part of the mainline Mario Kart games. So if you're going to count Mario Kart Tour, that would technically be Mario Kart 9.
Yeah.
They
That
have
would
tour
mean-
games in 8 Deluxe, so like
Yes.
they're clearly acknowledging it. It's gonna be
They've
10.
made it.
It's gotta be 10.
You think so?
Yeah.
What do you think, Beardo? Mario Kart X7?
Yeah, X7. I think it's going to be 10 regardless. Just depends on if they're going to go with 10 or X. I could see them going with X for it, but I think it's going to be 10, either way.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe 2?
Hey. Maybe.
That would be pretty good, actually.
I'd buy it.
That's crazy,
I would
bro.
buy the hell out of that.
I think people would buy it just for them embracing the meme. Like, that'd be amazing.
Or the Switch 2.
You could go crazy and call it something like Clash because they're bringing in so many other characters. I mean, we're getting playable Pokemon. What is it, like 10 different Pokemon now and Pokeballs?
What are you
and
talking about?
That's
What
a rumor. That's a
an
rumor.
April 1st post. Like, are you sure about that? Like,
Nothing's been confirmed for that.
He
Google
fell
it.
for one. Let's go.
That's old news.
He fell for one.
Nah, I mean, listen, if Pikachu was announced for Mario Kart, like, I'd be fucking hyped. I'd be super hyped.
That would be believable, though. Them bringing like 10 Pokemon and the
I-
Mega
am I-
Evolution forms. And
Am I
like,
freaking
no.
nuts? I saw an entire video with
Yes.
Pokemon racing, and there were all. Is that just a super elaborate freaking April
It
1st?
could
joke?
have been a mod or an edit, maybe, like a Photoshop.
Yeah, they did that with
Well,
Kirby.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
really
could
easy to
be
mod
a
it and put in
tripping
any
hard.
character.
At least you're not Smash JT. Okay, here we go.
I saw that.
No.
Massive TDS, breaking news. We've just received a cease and desist letter from Wings Interactive alleging defamation, tortious interference, and reputational harm.
He's so
They
excited.
claim our video constitutes
He's ready for content.
malicious
everything.
and reckless
content.
disregard for the truth. Oh no. First off, I want you to take that C&D and wipe your ass with it and throw it in the trash.
He's so excited.
Secondly, let's see what they have to say, because these people are scared shitless.
Oh.
Piece of this guy.
Oh.
Man,
April Fool.
Fucker, you got me.
you could see the
got
moment
me.
his soul left.
Yeah.
Left his
Got him.
body.
It was so good. It was so good. All right, X-Wing, are you looking at whatever you're talking about? You're trying
I'm
to find
watching this video and I'm like,
it.
yeah,
Share it. Let's
Show
go.
us.
I might
Let's
have gotten
see.
duped
I'm
here.
intrigued.
Hardcore, but it looks really
Well,
freaking
Whip
cool.
it out.
If Nintendo immediately takes this video down.
Shout out to Smash JT, by the way, and Masters of
yeah.
TDS. It was good stuff. All right,
Oh,
what do you
his
got
haters
here?
are gonna love that one now, though.
Oh no!
My
What?
partner.
No, this is not. No,
It's
this is
modded, brother.
Adventures.
It's modded. This is the last
Yeah, this is modded.
So much right now.
I want
You can see Pikachu's tail clipping through all the carts.
Like,
If they could have like Stormy as the wheels.
Their sprites are clipping through all the vehicles and shit.
They literally have
"This looks
other
pretty
Pokemon
legit."
as tires.
So
This is amazing.
excited. I'm too old.
that's a good
Dude,
question, though. Like,
a Pokemon cart would be legit with like little Pokeballs with a
That'd
tire
be
and stuff.
amazing. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Krista.
I was gonna say that would be a good question to ask the panel. Like, which character would you like to see in the new Mario Kart game that they don't already have?
Samus.
Samus
I-
would be legit.
I would like to see
Samus in the
Kirby.
mod, and Kirby was too.
Turbo.
I want to pick Samus, but the fact that they have Captain Falcon's car in there and not Captain
Yeah,
Falcon
I
is the
know.
biggest
Yeah.
slap to the
Yeah.
face ever.
I'm gonna go
Like,
Falcon.
freaking put Captain
Yeah.
Falcon in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
I don't
Pokemon that
think-
would make sense. Pikachu, Charmander, Meowth, Squirtle, like OG Pokemons that would make sense. Like you're not gonna see Bulbasaur driving a fucking Mario Kart, but
awesome.
you know,
Well, the thing is, that I feel like a lot of people have looked at what they've done with Smash Bros, and they've wanted to bring that element into Mario Kart. I don't think that's like you've already got your Sonic All-Star Racing and Transformed and all that. I don't know if they're gonna add Sonic. You know,
And also, individual characters on Smash Bros. Mean something more than on Mario Kart.
Yes.
Mario Kart's more about your entire setup.
exactly, exactly. So
It's more Nintendo focused. Yeah.
Yeah, but I do think it's weird that Samus is not in there yet. Link is, you know, because they added
Yeah,
Link
they've
in
already
the
crossed
DLC.
that
I
They have
line.
Splatoon. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Animal
gonna say they have
Crossing.
Inkling character. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. So I really want Samus in this Mario Kart, but I feel like
Kirby.
Game Explain had a video where they pinpointed all 32 characters from that trailer that was released. You know, because they freeze frame and zoom in and all of that. I feel like they counted all 32 characters. That doesn't mean that there's only 32. but it's up to 32. Isn't it 32 racers in a race? Isn't that what it is? Good Lord, can you imagine how chaotic
because
these?
they had they counted all the.
Well,
Human
you know who I really
players.
want?
a few months ago when we got
Jesus.
a Nintendo update, did we not get a Sonic racing game announced?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We got it.
We've had several Sonic racing.
Right,
games,
right.
so-
But there's a new one coming out.
Yes.
So that makes me think that they would not be adding Sonic to Mario Kart.
I don't think though. I don't
No,
think they
they
would
won't.
add Sonic.
They won't do
but
Sonic,
I think
no.
Sam is. It's 24. Is it 24? Okay, my bad, guys. So 24. 24 people in a race is
Insane.
Chaotic.
It's already bad enough with
Yeah.
like 6 of you guys. Like,
It really is, man. Like our
Or
streams,
just one mic.
We
Yeah,
may
that's
have
true.
to.
Or just
we may
one
have
me.
to. We may have to make. We have to make these locals exclusive. 'Cause
Yeah,
we're
they
gonna
need
be
to do
calling each other
something-
some names that are not
Yeah.
going to be allowed
Oh, yeah.
on YouTube.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to do something
I-
about the online if they're
Pee-pee
gonna have that
face.
many. Yeah.
Yes.
PP face!
Yeah.
Pee-pee face! You fucking idiot.
You fucking asshole.
This is where I got freaking duped. Okay,
He's still looking at me.
I googled it and
Oh
it was
my
like yes for the
gosh.
first time. I got freaking
Oh,
duped.
you can't rely on
crazy, bro.
AI.
Yikes.
Oh
Oof,
my
bro.
God.
AI is
Excellent.
making people so dumb. There was some dude
Yeah.
arguing with me saying LeBron's
Shut
the
up,
GOAT
Johnny.
because AI told him to.
The
Stop
people
relying
were
on
already
AI.
dumb.
Yeah.
They were already dumb
Anyway,
to begin with.
I want King
Making
K.
me
Rool
dumber.
as
My
a
best
racer.
friend.
K. Rule.
I want
yeah.
King K. Rool as a racer, bro. We need a big
Cranky
Mm.
Kong would
big
be
back
funny.
alligator,
Cranky,
bro.
yeah.
I'm gonna laugh
Bro.
my
Cranky
ass
Kong?
off if they announce Pokemon in freaking Mario Kart tomorrow.
If
I
we
do
get
have a
Kirby,
question.
we have to have Meta Knight and King DDD in there as well.
Yeah.
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 I really hate to do what I'm about to do. Hang on. I really hate this, but
Yeah.
I gotta put Krista on the spot.
Oh no.
Oh,
Krista, can you confirm or deny where you were during this moment right here?
This isn't me.
That's definitely Krista.
No, it's not me.
That's definitely Krista.
That was Shabby.
Kind of short.
I got tagged in this too.
wait, are these people
That's
actually running from like
definitely
a
Krista.
real emergency? That's fucking embarrassing.
The little legs.
I know.
The whole time she's screaming about chicken
Well,
nuggies.
it's-
Yeah.
Is this an emergency or 2016 Pokemon Go? I'm not sure.
Well, they're in Turkey, so more than likely there's some terrorist attack going
It's a
on.
protest. No,
What now?
I think it's a
I'm just being honest.
I think it's a protest.
Not me.
Wait, you just want me to lie and say that everything's perfectly okay in Turkey?
Nobody wants to live in Turkey, bro.
Turkey's a
Like,
wonderful place to live.
Makes me
Back to what
sleepy.
you were about to say, Mike. You were about to bring something about Pokemon up, I think, right before I interrupted you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You were about to say something and I interrupted you.
I don't know what you're talking
This
about.
is what
No,
this is what I
He
get
has
for being polite
diabetes,
and
man.
bringing it
Give
back
him a
to
break.
you.
If I want to say something, I'm just going to interrupt you. You guys know this.
Okay,
Like,
so to our to the experts on the panel for Pokemon Savvy.
That's me, yeah.
Oh, and Mike. No.
we don't have any other. We don't have any other
we don't have
Pokemon fans on the
anybody
panel.
else.
Yeah.
Nobody else. No. Do you guys? What are the expectations for Pokemon for real? Beardo.
Oh,
Savvy,
we're
whoever.
gonna get probably in the trailer tomorrow. So they've been really careful to not show off any elements of the story per se, like the deeper concepts. I think that they have purposely done that so that way tomorrow's announcement is even more hype. So I think that we're gonna get little cameos from
Is it
characters we've
confirmed that we're
already
getting?
seen.
Is it confirmed that we're getting a Pokemon trailer tomorrow?
I think it's just heavily
We
speculated.
should be.
Yeah.
We should be because it would be part of the launch announcement. It's 60 minutes. They're gonna do something, even if it's just 30 seconds, and then like they show. Okay, here's my unrealistic dream. It's a planet-sized Zygarde, and all you see is his fucking foot, and then you see like Sycamore or Lysander going, "Oh shit, we got to do some fuck shit." And then that's it. And then that's it. And it's just Legend ZA comes out day Switch 2 launches, and then that's it. And I'm happy.
So it's not going to come out when the Switch 2 launches. When we did the Pokemon Day, what was it? February? What day is it? It was like late February when we did the Pokemon Day announcement. It said late 2025. It said late 2025.
That's considered late. All right. If it's not
June?
January,
June?
it's late. June could be considered late. I would consider that.
No, June is third or fourth quarter.
Fucking
I didn't ask for you to interject.
So,
you
no,
you
Jeremy
don't
actually
need to
asked me
spoil
first, and you interrupted me.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna be
No, he
honest.
didn't.
I
he
agree
did.
with-
He said, "Beardo Savvy, what do you think?"
Yeah.
Beardo came first. Okay.
This is
ask
gonna shock
you.
everybody.
Yes, he
Savvy.
did.
I actually agree with Beardo. I
Oh.
think
Yeah, no, I
after
know.
the last Pokemon that they did, they have to nail this one. And I don't think that they want any issues, and they're gonna make
No,
sure
they delayed
everything's
it, yeah.
ready. Yeah, they're gonna definitely make
So-
sure everything's ready. So maybe they planned on it being on launch, but if it's not ready,
No. Well, hold
I feel
on.
like
Hold
October.
on.
I feel like
Look,
October is a more realistic
Yeah, it's
date.
gonna be September, October.
I think September, October, more than likely for Pokemon Z to A. We got an announcement for Pokemon Day, which was a few months ago. We got an announcement or another trailer, a second look at it last week. I would be very surprised if we see anything for Pokemon tomorrow. I would love it. Listen, I would love it. Give me more. I want to see more.
Probably in Mario Kart. probably.
I
No,
don't.
they'll have a
think.
30-second blurb. They will.
Maybe a short commercial, but more of what we seen maybe last week.
I
But
personally
I don't think
like,
any
if-
groundbreaking stuff
If
for tomorrow.
Pokemon's not going to be a launch title, I don't think we're going to hear from it. I think tomorrow is launch title
Bingo.
heavy.
Yeah.
I think 3D Mario is going to happen, something we haven't even talked about tonight. I think 3D Mario is 100% going to happen. I don't think it's going to be a sequel to Odyssey, and I don't think it's going to be Mario Galaxy 3. I think it's going to be an all-new Mario 3D game. That's what I think.
I'm
Let me
fine
throw
with
this
that.
out there
or
though,
something.
Jeremy. There's been some evidence, and Nintendo even made an announcement that's kind of hinted towards this, is that there might be Switch Edition games and Switch 2 Edition games. You know, so it's like you're going to have the upgraded version. So if you want your better looking Metroid Prime 4, you buy the Switch 2 version rather than the Switch version. If that was the case, like, would we want to see the games that they've hyped up, like Metroid Prime 4 and Pokemon again, in their Switch 2 presentation? Or do you think we already saw them on the
I
Switch
don't
2
think
hardware?
that's going to happen, Johnny. I think if there's going to be any crossover games, and this goes back to what Dan was saying with the upgrades to the Switch 2 on playing Switch 1 games. I genuinely think that if there's going to be any Switch games and Switch 2 games that are going to be compatible to both, like if there's going to be a version that is on both, it's going to be one cartridge. There isn't going to be a Switch 1 and Switch 2 version. Just the Switch 2 version is going to look better, but that one cartridge is going to be able to play on both. If there is a Switch 2 exclusive, I don't think they're going to make it for the Switch.
They did that. Microsoft did that with the first Series X games. There used to be one disc, both for the Xbox One version and the Series X version. They did that in the beginning.
Well, the reason here, this is a report that we got. Krista sent this one to me. But first party games will be the focus at launch. Third party will be prioritized for October, November. Third phase is the overall holiday period. So the Switch 2 will have a 3-phase launch. So I think tomorrow is all about whatever games are going to be launching with the Switch. I don't think they're going to talk about anything else other than Mario, Kart, 3D Mario, whatever Zelda announcement that they have,
Animal
Metroid
Crossing,
Prime
maybe.
4, Animal Crossing potentially, and probably like a, Savvy mentioned like Star Fox game. I think that there's going to be a couple of niche games in there for sure, which as much as I hate to say it, Metroid is a niche game. It doesn't sell that well. I love it. Metroid Dread, my favorite game of the last freaking decade probably, but it sold what 3 million copies. 4 million.
Metroid doesn't sell.
It just doesn't sell that well.
See, this is what Fenrix
Because
is
people
like.
are retarded.
No way in hell they're going to manufacture 2 different chips for the same game. That's what I'm saying. Like, if there's going to be a game that's on Switch and Switch 2, it's going to be one cartridge. Nintendo Switch. It might be upscaled for the Switch 2, but if they're going to announce any Switch exclusive games like Mario Kart 10, I don't think that's going to be on the Switch. I think that is going to be Switch 2 exclusive.
I would agree. Yeah, and with those electronic chips, I almost see them doing kind of like what PlayStation did, where there's a Switch 2 version, a Switch 1 version, and when you download it, you download whatever version. You can play them on the Switch 2, but the Switch 2 version you're not going to be able to put on the Switch 1.
But see, here's why I don't like Metroid Prime 4. They showed that on the Switch 1 Direct. That's got to be on the Switch 1.
Yeah,
but you're telling me they're not going to have a version of that on for the Switch 2?
Not,
like
that's exactly what I'm saying. It's going to just be one disc or one cartridge that you can plug into either one, the
And it
Switch or
just
Switch 2,
okay.
and it's going to naturally upscale, but they're not going to make a Switch 2 cartridge solely that cannot plug into the Switch 1. It's just going to be one cartridge that is going to be able to play on either one, but the Switch 2 is going to slightly upscale. Sorry to interrupt you, Dan.
But I strongly believe that what they showed of Metroid 4 in the last presentation was the Switch 2 footage. I don't think the Switch 1 does what we saw there.
Could be.
That is true. I mean, we've seen the Switch struggle with games late in their life.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, did you guys play Metroid Prime Remastered though? I mean, it kind of looked like more of the same there.
It is. Yeah, that's true.
You think so? I think it looked better. The Metroid 4 footage that we saw looked a lot better than the Metroid 1 remaster. I don't know.
Knowing Nintendo, though, I don't think that they would have shown a Switch 2 version. Just knowing how they
That's
are.
what I'm saying.
I mean, I know X-Wing thinks that they showed off Mario Kart 9 with Pokemon.
That was 9.
The Pokemon
That was it,
trailers were all with
confirmed.
the Switch 1.
yeah, that's true. That is true.
And I even
that
think the same
presentation
thing.
was very weird.
For
like-
exactly what I was saying about the other games, I think that Pokemon Z to A is going to be a Switch 1 game that you can play on the Switch 2 that might already, naturally upscale a little bit on the Switch 2, but it's going to be a Switch 1 game. It should, like, on the box, the cartridge, it's just going to say Nintendo Switch that you can play on the Switch 2, and it's going to natively upscale.
Switch systems. Maybe they
Switch
they
systems,
They
correct.
said it, yeah.
Yeah.
That end screen said Switch systems, so they kind of
Yeah.
hinted that it would be
I don't
for
think
both.
they're going to make two different cartridges
I don't see
for
that
the
happening
same
either.
game for each Switch.
Okay.
No.
Can I show something?
Yeah,
please?
absolutely. Yeah.
So this is basically gonna be Zelda fans tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah. we've been doing that for a while.
Every time.
Years, dude.
It's
Like, how do
so
you get every
true.
other freaking Zelda game but those two?
I
Two
know,
huge
man.
fan favorites. Like,
Especially Wind Waker. I think Wind Waker is more popular than even Twilight Princess. I really
Wind
do.
Waker. People been
I think so. And but I can't see Wind Waker being part like they've got to have a big splash with Zelda without it being a brand new Zelda. And the only way to
Yeah, you
pull
need
that
some
off
Zelda.
is
Yeah.
a remake of
Yes.
Ocarina of Time.
Hey, there's also
I
the
don't- I don't-
possibility of a Link to the Past remake in the same veins of Link's Awakening.
That would be cool.
Why does
Go
Majora's
ahead,
Mask
Johnny.
get no love?
I mean,
I love
because
Majora's
it's
Mask.
No
it's
idea.
overshadowed by Ocarina of Time.
That is
I
true.
think
dude,
I
they're
think
like
a lot of
it's
people-
here and here for me. Like,
Let-
I
let's
think a
listen-
lot of people like
especially.
Majora's Mask, but Ocarina of Time is like, I mean, it just is on everybody's minds first. I mean, it was so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Majora's Mask
I
is
just
good.
don't. I
But-
just don't know if I agree with Jeremy's logic that there couldn't be another Zelda game. They now, in the past, that was probably true, but now I think they have multiple teams that can handle Zelda because they just had third-party team handle,
What?
the Zelda,
But hear
the
me out,
Zelda
Johnny.
game, which
Hear-
was
hear
done by
me out.
Grayzo. And so if they have say traditional Zelda, new Zelda game held by this team, and this other team that's going down the Breath of the Wild mold, they could do it with multiple teams.
I disagree because I think we all feel a 3D Mario is happening. There's no way they're going to drop a 3D Mario, a brand new one, and a new Zelda
Yeah, I would
simultaneously. Not going to happen.
They haven't
Not
had enough
Spark
time to
business.
So you're
That's
just
the
saying
next-
no Zelda
next one.
tomorrow? Is that what you're
I
saying?
said no, not a new Zelda, but that's why. What have I said? Ocarina of Time
Remasters,
remaster,
remakes.
I think a remaster makes the most sense, or a remake.
That-
Yeah.
that's
I
what
just
I'm
hate
saying.
that Jeremy said that before me because I do think there's a realistic chance that happens. But no, the freaking guy without the Zelda
I don't
channel
think
has to
they're
say
ever
that.
gonna remake Ocarina
I'm like,
of
yeah,
Time.
I kind of
don't
feel like
think
that might
happen.
happen too, but now I won't get any credit. It's all Jeremy.
Okay,
We're all
I
hopeful.
got
Listen,
another
Johnny's
entry for tomorrow.
Johnny is the expert here on Zelda, not me. Okay, so
Beltroy.
Johnny.
Another
little, too
sneaky entry for tomorrow that I want to see: Mario Super Sluggers. Bring back
Yeah.
Mario Baseball. Come on.
They need to fix their Mario sports games because they've been pretty disappointing. I mean,
Golf
I
was a
like
step backwards.
Golf was a step backwards, even though we enjoyed it and we played it a lot. Like golf was a step back from Toadstool Tour.
Absolutely.
And then you had Strikers, which
Yeah.
You know, so and then what
that
we
was
had
a
another one.
fun game,
Tennis,
but man, it like died off in a week. It was weird.
yeah, the online was just so bad. And then the tennis, they had Mario Tennis, and none of them worked. I agree that Mario sports games historically are amazing, but they've got to fix whatever the problem is.
Well,
and they're
Strikers,
missing-
they made a Strikers 2, and that shit dropped off too.
We just said
Well,
that.
what's funny about golf?
I must have
Super
missed
Rush,
it.
It's called Mario Golf Super Rush, and that was it. It felt super rushed because it had like no features. Well, genuinely, it had like no features. Like you couldn't play doubles anymore. Like you can't even double up and play on a team. You can't like you lost super top spin. Like you could do top spin or super top spin, and it's like they like, why were we losing features as we're going further into games? It made no sense, and
it felt and it felt like you weren't even playing in the Mushroom Kingdom. And it felt like you were playing on like just, you know,
it was the Wii Sports Golf Resort for sure for a lot of it, but I don't know. Can we just get Wii Sports Resort 3?
Oh, Wii Sports Resort, man. I love Wii Sports. I love Wii Sports Resort. I'm sorry. Resort was great. Loved Wii Sports Resort. And there's no doubt Nintendo is going to bring a weird new IP.
Yes.
I think. Like, do you remember what was that? There was a weird game they launched the Switch one with. It was a boxing, some like fighting game or something.
It was kind of a Punch Out.
Arms,
it's like
arms.
Yeah, that's right.
There's
a weird Punch Out.
Arms. Yeah.
There's going to be some type of whimsical new IP. Krista, what do you think the chances of a new Splatoon are? I don't think we're gonna get that.
No, probably next year. I was thinking about that. I was like, a new Splatoon game, Splatoon 4. I think in the next year or two we might have a new Splatoon game. Not right now, not this year.
Yeah.
I also think that whatever the game is, I know Nintendo does not care about their hardware, but the biggest critique of the Switch has been the hardware problems. I think DLSS is going to help them catch up because developers don't even want to make games for the Switch because of how much they have to like pare that all down. And you know, a lot of games didn't come out for the Switch because of the tech. I think the DLSS will change that. And so I do think that they're going to push something that's going to be almost like a good tech demo of like, look what we can do now. Like, look how like intense this thing can go. So I do expect some kind of bigger name title that we're not expecting. Like I said, like remaster of Final Fantasy or something completely different, but like a bigger open world game. I wouldn't be surprised.
Microsoft wants in, dude. The tech update is going to allow like Microsoft to come in and do some of that stuff. That's what I'm most excited
Collection.
about.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the leaks have been comparing the Switch 2's hardware, even without the DLSS, with kind of a PS4 Pro.
Yeah,
that's what it's been compared to.
Well, they got to get ahead of the Steam Deck. Like you got to figure that out. You know, Steam isn't going to.
They're not going to get ahead of it, dude.
Nowadays, 4K
hardware on a Steam Deck.
I think with the DLSS, I think it's going to help them cheat a lot. I think they're going to. I think the Switch 2 is going to be really powerful. Like,
why do they have to get ahead of it though? Like the Switch was selling just flying behind it. Like,
because
I don't think
Steam...
that they're concerned about Steam though, because Steam does its own thing and they're trying to be more universal, whereas Nintendo is very exclusive in that regard. So I genuinely don't think they even look at them as a form of competition because they're completely different target audiences and devices.
If they're bringing in Microsoft, they have to compete.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I don't think they're trying to beat the Steam Deck. They just want to be able to play with it so more people who enjoy games like, you know, some of the Microsoft games, some of those franchises, some of the larger open world games that are have a little bit more fidelity, they can at least play them. On the Switch 1, there was nowhere near enough there for them to even think about competing. But if they say, hey, Elden Ring's coming out on the Switch 2, yeah, sure, it's downgraded, but you're going to be able to play Elden Ring, then at least some other casual gamers would be like, I don't want to spend $1,200 freaking dollars on a Steam Deck, but I can still play Elden Ring on my Switch 2. So it makes sense for me to buy it at $400. I can get my Nintendo games and I can still play a downgraded version of these other Microsoft and, you know, yada yada games.
Yeah, I truly
But that's the important
thing
Sammy. Though. So it's the way that you're approaching the market. The Steam Deck is trying to bring Steam to other people, but when you're talking about Nintendo and the Switch, Microsoft wants in on the Switch, right? It's not Switch wants Microsoft, it's Microsoft wants in on the Switch. So that's why that distinction is important.
Maybe
and
both.
why I don't think
I do think it's both.
Well,
I mean,
also
you
have a
can
rumor
get a
that
lot more people to buy your. You can get a lot more people to buy your Switch.
We have a rumor that Microsoft is coming out with a handheld console, or that they're wanting to get into the handheld market.
I think Nintendo. I think
That's
the
been a
Switch is
growing
the pretty
rumor.
girl at the dance. I think the Switch is the pretty girl to dance, and
called a
Microsoft
laptop.
sizing her up.
I legitimately do think that we're going to see a flood of because of the success of the Switch and the DLSS. This AI technology is huge right now for being able to put, run bigger games on smaller stuff and lesser hardware. I think we're going to see a rash of new handheld consoles, and I do not think Nintendo is dumb enough to say, we don't really care about the performance stuff. I think they want to release something that can perform well enough that these other consoles and other handheld consoles still pale in comparison. I think that is important at this day and age to have that conversation, which is why they call it the Switch 2. They didn't even really try to innovate anything new. They're just making a better Switch. That tells you
all
right
they
there
need
that
to do. That's all they need to do.
That's all they needed to do. But normally Nintendo innovates and goes, "Hey, look at this new thing we did," But like instead they're like, "Nah, Switch 2, better hardware, more integration."
You can't ignore
third-party
the numbers.
titles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't. You can't.
Well,
ignore
it's because they nailed the gimmick. The gimmick's perfect. At-home console, handheld, all-in-one. You don't need to improve upon that except for hardware.
I want to make Krista sad real quick. Look at there, Krista. This may be Miyamoto's last Nintendo console.
No!
The legend
Stop!
is in his
Oh,
You know what?
that in
Wait a
chat.
minute. Wait a
No,
minute.
those
Let it go.
Asians live to 100.
Yeah, I'm like,
To be
It's
fair,
funny.
I mean, Jeremy's old. This might be his last Tuesday night's main event.
That might be Jeremy's last Nintendo.
Like,
Go
we're
ahead,
just
Krista.
like throwing people under the death bus. Damn.
Wow.
Go ahead, Krista.
I was just kind of thinking of something like that today, where I was like, "Dang, a new Mario Kart. This won't be Charles Martinet's Mario. It's gonna be."
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, that hit me in the heart so bad," because I love Charles Martinet. He was my
why
Mario
don't-
growing up. Yeah.
They could do reused assets.
They could, but they didn't do that with
they?
Mario Wonder. They didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And you can tell, dude.
Yes.
Like,
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was able to tell right away. I was like, "This is not Charles Martinet."
Someone doing an impression. That's what it looks like. Hey,
He's a
it's
young
someone,
guy. He's like
it's someone
20.
doing a Mario impression. Cool.
new
Oh
Mar-
no, it's Mario.
what bothered me is he wasn't like it was almost like the opposite. Like he wasn't trying to sound like Martinet. It's almost like, hey, everybody accept that Mario just sounds different now. Like, and I was like,
yeah.
New voice of Mario.
doesn't feel
is
like
weird, man.
Mario. Yeah.
Hey, but
Yeah.
speaking of Jeremy being old, you guys remember the Adpocalypse?
I do.
Yep.
Next year it will be 10 years of the Adpocalypse.
Dude, I mean,
It's
Can we just kick Dan off the stream, please?
Yeah.
You guys
Were
gonna
you
die
all
soon.
just like I started my channel after that. Were you all just like rolling in money before then? Like what are we talking about here?
I mean, I don't know. I wasn't like, well, I remember it happening because PewDiePie was at the center of it.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
we're at the point where PewDiePie is like retired from YouTube and has a family now. This is
Yeah.
how old we're all gonna die. soon.
Yeah,
That
man.
but the Adpocalypse kind
Not
of
just
gonna
Jeremy.
we're soon gonna be in diapers.
the Adpocalypse kind of like killed a bunch of like the more edgy YouTubers, and that's when a bunch of them went to podcasting. H3 like became a piece of shit. He used to, people don't remember, like Ethan Klein used to be like one of the like most popular guys on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
and he hung out with
voice
people like
of common sense.
dude, when iDubbbz dropped a content cop, everything stopped, bro. Like everybody had to, you had to find out who he was going after. You know, Filthy Frank was dropping N-bombs like every video, and nobody cared. Like
Better
it was
times.
wild, dude. And
Here's a way to test how old somebody is for YouTube. Do you guys remember when Philip DeFranco used to be the Keemstar of the internet?
Yeah,
do.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now he's
Or-
the fucking worst.
That-
Or do you remember when Philip DeFranco didn't look like he was on crack?
Bro,
because
he
looks
Ozempic
really weird
Franco,
now.
bro.
Yeah, it's-
Yeah.
He was never that heavy to begin with, but bro, he looks like a skeleton.
Yeah, it's like I reacted to a video of his the other day, and I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, I haven't seen this guy in a while.
He got those
What is
fake.
going
He got
on?
those fake Roman Reigns teeth, like they're all
Yeah,
white and big and shit. Hey, everybody! Do you
Veneers.
know what Trump did this week? And you're like, oh no, bro, what happened to you, man? Like,
we
I
got
remember
this one.
Smosh.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
Smosh,
Yeah,
bro.
the original
Oh my
Smosh.
god.
yeah. There we go. What feels like 10 years ago?
I
actually
hated you for that
Yeah,
post.
yeah, yeah.
I
was pissed,
cried.
bro.
Rough.
Absolutely.
Insane.
Hyrule Warriors, man. That was
God.
forgotten.
Yeah.
That was
Man,
completely forgotten.
it's amazing how time flies. It's sad.
dude.
It's
I played
depressing.
Hyrule Warriors.
Savvy left. She's done.
Savvy
She's
just
like,
died,
screw it.
bro.
She's
Depressed,
done. She's
yeah.
done. She's that mad.
Rage
Get her the
quit.
fuck
To this
out.
day,
She's
to
mad.
this day, the image of Wind Waker still gives me mixed feelings. Like I just like I
Because of
know
the
I
reveal?
love the game. Well, no, I love the game so much, but I still just remember how much I hated it as an angry child when it first came out.
I
Like,
never liked cel shading.
this is not Link.
Well, they.
I never liked cel-shading
she's
as an
back.
art
I
style.
thought she got mad because of the meme, Savvy.
No, it's every fucking time. Every week I have to do this. Like everything just dies. Like my webcam switches back and the sound goes and I can't hear anything. Sorry.
No, but yeah, they set themselves up for failure because they showed off that I don't even know if I could pull it up or if somebody could pull up what they did, that Zelda game that they showed before. Was it before the GameCube came out? And
It was a cutscene. Yeah, it was a cutscene of Link fighting Ganon in a super like
let's see.
realistic art style.
Zelda. What was it supposed to be like? Zelda. Do we know what it
I
was
don't
supposed
know. I don't remember. I think it
can't-
was. I think it was on an E3.
Tech demo. I think this might be it right here. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Here it is.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was some other event. It wasn't E3. I forget what it was called, like Space
Is
World.
this
or
it?
something
Is
weird
this
like
it?
that. Yes, that's
was it.
That's
That was
It
it.
looked better than that.
It's going out of focus. It's driving me crazy.
Because someone's filming the screen.
So they showed this, and
Yeah.
that was like well before the release, and then they dropped the Wind Waker. Everybody's
No,
like,
no, no, no. You gotta look up. You gotta look up Space World Wind Waker because it is comical how much it's like people are going into the next one, literally next year, same event, expecting more of that. And then the Wind Waker trailer that they gave, it's comical how awkward the delivery is. Like you have to find that, Jeremy, and put that out.
What do I look
It is
for?
like, look up Space World Wind Waker trailer. It's probably like 2001, I think.
I've just learned with Legend of Zelda, like throw all expectations out the window. It's going to be different, and you're going to be like, "No, I don't like that. I don't want to." And then you start playing, it, and you're like, "Oh crap, this is really good."
Damn it, they got me. Yeah, they did a good job.
I don't know.
Okay,
flip
I got it. I got it.
You
I'm
got
gonna.
it? Okay, share your screen.
Yeah,
Or you put it in the
hold on.
private
I'm not
chat.
sharing. I'm dropping it in the private chat. I don't know how to. do
He's
this
like,
yet.
don't look at my tabs. Yeah.
I almost fell
that's
for
my
one right now, boys.
Is it Laughing Man's birthday?
April
Okay.
Fools.
There you go.
I
It's in the
almost
chat.
fell for an April Fool's.
Is it Laughing Man's birthday? I saw him in the chat.
He's been posting the whole stream and chat that it's his birthday today. Like, and I don't know if it's true. And I was like,
Happy April Fool's birthday.
yeah. He keeps saying it's my birthday today, Jeremy. Like,
Happy birthday. Happy birthday,
what?
Laughing
Even if
Man.
it's
You're,
not happy birthday.
you're expecting Ocarina of Time 2, and this is what you get. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Wait, hang on. And this is before the internet, so everybody has to understand there was no leaks. There wasn't like we didn't know anything. So there was.
Well,
the
there also
expectation.
there wasn't this idea of, oh, Zelda is this multiverse where they keep reincarnating the main characters over and
Right.
over again so you can get a bunch of different editions. No, this is the future, and this is what Link is now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
Here we go. Wait, what?
Link.
This threw people off so much. So like, are you
Yeah.
are you trolling us, Nintendo? Like this can't be for real.
Even like the delivery. Sorry, even the delivery with Link standing there awkwardly and they going, It's like Nintendo knew it was underwhelming.
They knew.
There it is.
Very cartoony.
Yeah,
very childish.
Again, I love Wind Waker, but that was a big problem at the time. That was a big problem. Speaking of Zelda,
Yeah.
Krista,
Yeah.
From Majora's
we got
Mask.
an announcement on the Nintendo app.
The Nintendo Today app. We sure did. Bright and early. I was the
what
first
was-
to see it.
What was that announcement we got, Krista?
The confirmed title poster for the live action Legend of Zelda movie, which is releasing March 26th, the day after my birthday, in 2027.
Too far.
Not a movie. We're talking about a trilogy.
Yeah.
And it's going to be filmed in New Zealand.
Thank God.
Yeah, going to be filmed in New Zealand, just like Lord of the Rings. And I think that this is a very, very difficult task that they have in front of them, to say the least.
I don't envy him.
I mean, on the surface, I think I'm gonna be with the masses here and say I think this will be much better suited as an animated movie.
Yes.
A live action Legend of Zelda movie with Link, and I just don't know,
Well,
man.
let's not forget in 2023 when Miyamoto tweeted this straight from the Nintendo account on a random Wednesday or whatever, he was like, "Hey guys, this is Miyamoto. I've been working on the live action film of The Legend of Zelda for many years now."
It's the most Nintendo shit ever, dude.
I just feel like Miyamoto's like the Trump at Nintendo. They're like, who gave him the Twitter account?
This is the most Nintendo thing ever right here.
I remember when it happened too. Like, you remember we all freaked out?
Uh-huh.
We're like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Just random. It has 29.2 million views. Crazy.
Every memory of like a massive Nintendo news drop is just Krista texting me in the morning. She's always
Yeah.
a week before I am. You're like, "Oh my God, Johnny!" I'm like, "What?"
And I know I sent it to everyone. I sent it to Dan, Jeremy, and no one's responding. No
I
one.
don't need to download the app.
Dude,
I
I
respond.
have
No,
Krista.
I wake
Yeah,
up
true.
and there's like 7, 8, 9 messages. At first, it's her just sending the news, and
Yeah.
then of course I don't respond, and she's like, "OMG, OMG," and then she starts just typing
All
random
caps.
letters.
All
Yeah.
caps.
And I
Yeah.
like, "Hey," she goes, "Oh my God, oh my God." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just waking up." But yeah, okay, yeah, thanks, Krista. Okay, aren't you excited? I'm like, "Yes, I'm very excited." You know, like I'm just waking up.
I literally fantasized about this type of movie, a trilogy, New Zealand. Lord, you can't even say
Yeah.
fantasize with perverts like Beardo on the stream, apparently. But anyway,
I
I
was just
thought
wondering
about
what
how
was going
cool-
on.
Johnny's fantasy.
If you were paying attention, you'd know.
All right.
Oh!
That's not an O. Don't fucking
Typical
give her that
woman.
kind of credit.
Typical woman.
Holy fuck.
Anyway,
What are we
I
doing? Handing
wanted
out
this type of
participation
movie.
trophies for shitty jokes.
Listen to Johnny.
Let Johnny speak about his
Let
fantasy.
Johnny speak. Damn.
It's share your fantasies, Johnny.
I wanted this type of movie, but now, like, I can't get excited. I just can't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like,
I get excited,
I'm
but I'm worried.
And
I'm
I will
worried,
get.
but I'm excited.
Krista's such an optimist. You're sweet, sweet child. But like, let me get a trailer first. Let me get a trailer. If the trailer looks
That's
good,
true.
I'm all in.
I mean, I
That's
personally
what I want
think
to see the cast first. I will determine a lot
Yeah.
based off the cast. That's what I want to see.
Listen, casting is going to be the most crucial element of this.
Yes.
If they cast Tom Holland as Link,
It has to be no names.
And,
There's
and
no
Hunter
way.
Switch
whatever
two.
is
So
Zelda.
Switch 2.
Dwayne
Fucking
Johnson
breaking my
as
Switch
Zelda.
too.
I think they're gonna
Wait,
cast an unknown.
okay, hold on. Dwayne Johnson.
Jack Black as Zelda.
no, no.
Yeah.
Zelda. I
No.
want-
Kathy Griffin is Ganon.
There
Oh,
we go.
no.
Chris Pratt is Link as well.
Yeah, Chris
Sounds
Pratt.
about
is
right.
Mario.
Oh,
and then
man.
Krista Nova.
And that's
is
why
just-
they'll do it.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll be Navi. Anyway.
Princess.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they cast a girl to play Link.
No, dude, Miyamoto's
I
still
wouldn't.
involved with this.
I wouldn't be
Japan's
surprised.
involved.
I wouldn't
Japan
be
is involved.
surprised. I would not be surprised.
Nah, they're not going to do that.
If Hollywood had their hands on it without Nintendo's direct involvement, then absolutely. But Miyamoto's not going to let that happen.
So is it going to be adult Link or child Link? At least for the first
Probably
movie.
18.
Yeah, 18, 19, young.
Well, it said a younger Link, right? Is that what
Yeah,
it said?
it did
Chris?
say young in the description.
Chris brought up a good point though. Like they better get somebody young because if they're doing a trilogy, they got to look.
They're gonna cast somebody like Tom Holland who can look young.
Timothy Chalamet.
Forever.
Well, that's
I
the
don't
other
think it's
thing.
gonna be Timothy Chalamet,
What
although
up,
that would be
Rippa?
legit.
He'd be
don't
better
know
than
what
Tom
movie-
Holland.
No, it needs to be
No
somebody
name.
without a name. It
Yes.
needs
It's gonna
to
be an
somebody
unknown.
without a name.
I
It-
think the only big
ain't
name that
gonna
we'll
happen.
get is whoever plays Ganon. That's the only
Yeah,
big name
yeah.
I think. I think
Yeah.
Ganon would be a big
We
name.
have Ganon.
Jose
Ganon's been
Bautista.
cast. Ganon has been cast.
Yeah,
Ganon
sure
has
he
been
is.
cast.
No!
That's
You
right.
didn't
No.
want to come face to face with me,
Holy
boy.
shit!
Here you are, my
They
friend.
spelled
Now
it
that-
What is this?
Lies.
Get it away! Make it go
Oh,
away!
and I'd see right through him, and you know I would.
No!
Would your dream
Spider-Man.
come true if you met me in person? Would it?
Oh no! Get it
I
off
reacted,
the
to, I
screen.
reacted to one post, and this chick is all over my timeline now.
Right.
Back to formula. Bro, that's
Dave
wild,
Bautista.
bro.
I can see them do Dave Bautista as
All right.
Ganon.
Well, what
I know-
about-
I know we've got a lot of people watching. You're gonna be shocked that I'm calling you out, but where's it at, Scotty? Stop it. Okay?
Scotty, get out.
Stop it, Scotty. All right, you got
Scotty, get out.
problems.
Thirsty.
Oh!
Thirsty.
What up, Ripper? How you doing, man?
What about
up?
the chances that Link is played by multiple? Because now that it's like multiple different people,
If there's
because now
time
that
travel.
it's a trilogy, it depends on the game it's following. If it's say followed,
If
I
it's a
hate that we
game.
keep bringing up this Zelda game because there's a lot of great Zelda games. But if it was say following the Ocarina of Time model, where you had young Link who eventually grows up to an older Link, you'd have to recast them at some
That's a
point.
terrible idea. I really don't think they should do Ocarina of Time because so many people experience that story their own way. Redoing any game, nobody's going to be happy because they
Might
all
just be
experience that
original.
story their own way.
Yeah.
It has to be their own version
Yeah.
of Hyrule. It can't
Yeah, but
be a
there's gonna be
recreation.
influences from the games for
For
sure.
sure.
Oh, 100%.
Well, yeah. There's similarities
Like,
across every
I-
game and like the
I
map,
bet there's
but-
gonna be time travel. Time travel is such a huge thing for Zelda.
Yes.
You share my screen
Yeah.
real quick.
I mean,
Actually, you know what? The only game that would make sense as a trilogy
Bro.
would be Skyward
I've never
Sword.
seen anything that close to the Green Goblin before in my life. That chick didn't have to do any prosthetic makeup work, bro. She just go on stage, just voice over with Willem Dafoe, and you got your Green Goblin, bro.
Well, Majora's Mask would make sense as a trilogy. You do 3 days.
3 days.
I don't think
No,
they're
because
follow a
there's
game. I don't think
My
they're
guess
follow
is
a
they're going to
game.
do three
I don't think
three
they're doing
movies, each one getting a different piece of the Triforce. You know,
Well, like, can we be real about the Mario movie? Like, I don't think the Mario movie was fine, very safe, and it was not a good movie. It was a good.
It was enjoyable fan service.
Yeah, that's what it was. Like, there wasn't like
Yeah.
the next Mario movie is actually going to have some story element to it.
Yeah.
Like that,
Yeah.
there was pretty weak on story.
It removed
I
itself
liked
a
it.
little
I
bit.
liked it. It was fine. I was very
enjoyed
much
it.
happy
Harmless.
with it.
It was like
but
harmless to the lore.
it was very harmless.
And can I say something? If they do cast no names, whoever is going to be cast as Link will be blessed with a huge honor. I mean, that's Link. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even with Zelda, if they do a no name, that's
He's gonna be
crazy.
typecasted
Right,
forever.
the
other
He's
thing
gonna
is,
be Link
it's-
forever.
Can we
If
just
they've
go back
been
in time
already
and get
hired-
Orlando Bloom from Lord of the Rings?
Right.
To play Link? I mean, it's
Boom.
Right.
literally the only person I could ever see to play Link. Go ahead, Mike. You were talking though.
I was just gonna say, like, whoever, whoever they have to cast an unknown for Link because they have to be able to keep it under wraps who it is. My
Yeah.
guess is that at least in the first movie, we probably will get like beast form Ganon, so they can do mocap and they don't have to they can hide whoever it is. Because there's no way, if he's been working on it for years, they've probably done most of the voice work, they've probably done a ton of the special effects stuff, because that's the first thing that you do. So like the next thing will be to hide. They have to hide this and keep it under wraps. And if it was a well-known young actor, we would be noticing that they're not doing any work, or that they've been disappearing or something. We haven't heard. The fact that there's no leaks, almost virtually no leaks, means that they're probably doing a lot of unknowns to hide who's involved. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
yeah.
Or demise.
Yeah, I mean, look, go ahead.
Or its demise. And
Demise is awesome, but I just feel like that's leaning too heavily on Skyward Sword. I think there's some Zelda fans of other games that don't even know whose Demise is. It has to be more of the famous characters, you know?
No, my fault they're fake fans.
So, Polar chat, should Link speak in the movie? I think it's going to be overwhelmingly no.
Well,
however, it's impossible. He's going to have to speak. He just has to.
No, I think it could work. I think it could work because the way, if you play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to the end and you watch all the cutscenes, they find ways to make Link communicate stuff with other characters speaking to him without necessarily he's speaking.
He does speak.
So you can tell that they're having a conversation by just listening to what the other person is saying.
Maybe they should get the people that did the Snake Eyes movie, you know, because the Snake Eyes movie with Henry Golding, you know, because oh wait, never mind, that's right, they fucking ignored every single thing that made Snake Eyes cool. Go ahead, I just wanted to rant about that.
I do think there's like one way around that is, unlike Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, more like the traditional games, Link is going to have a companion figure. Like he has to. That way, the fact that he doesn't, I mean, I unless he's a chatterbox, they got to get around the fact that their main character is barely talking. And so I think with the companion, that's how they'll do that with a lot of exposition and dialogue.
Princess. We've got to have that.
Yeah.
I think Beef's right. If you did a Navi and then just like, you know, she could be like, he doesn't like that. Or something. I don't know.
So,
there's a way to work around it.
He's definitely going to talk.
There's no way he doesn't talk.
That silent protagonist.
I just hope that they make him a man of few words. You know, like
at least that.
You know,
at
just
least
make him
that.
a man of
Very
few words.
stoic.
Yes.
Yeah.
They literally wrote that into his canon. It's because of the weight of what he carries. He senses it, and because of that, he doesn't say anything that he doesn't think is important. Yep. And so, you know, just have him be a man of few words and have him be calm, cool, and collected while he's saying it. You know.
Speaking of a man of few words,
real quick.
July. Oh, geez, Beardo. I was going to say hi to Ripa. He's been here for like 15 minutes. Nobody said anything to the guy.
He did. Jeremy said hi. Yeah, we all said hi. Just wasn't you, Mike.
Nobody talked about it.
Just wasn't you.
I'm trying to get a... Listen, I got it to make him like me again, okay?
It is pissing rain, thundering, and lightning outside. My power went out for like a minute. I had to reload everything up. So if I drop out, that's why.
That would be the biggest loss we've ever had.
Yeah,
I know.
How will we ever survive?
I would miss you.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, well, fuck you too, bitch.
No, I wasn't talking to you, Savvy. I was talking to Mike.
And she tried to defend him, and he's like, fuck you all.
I was talking to Mike. I wasn't talking to you, Savvy.
Anything.
No. Holy
Pretty safe assumption.
Dude,
Savvy's being hurt too much.
It's thundering so bad, my house is fucking shaking.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
My house is
we had bad weather here the last couple of days, so it's moved.
I don't want to hear it. There's 4 inches of snow on the ground in my house right now. I'm fucking over it.
Go ahead, Krista, and then we got to read some super chats.
Sure. So the confirmed shoot date for the movie is November 4th, which means we might see what the cast looks like this summer.
And the monkeys.
And was it filmed through like April 26, 2006 or something?
Yeah, April 7th of
That's
2026.
crazy,
yeah.
man.
I just
We have a lot of news to talk about.
I'm sorry. I think this movie's gonna bomb. I think people are going to rip it to shreds. It's being set up too high. You're following the trilogy model and filming in New Zealand. You're doing the Lord of the Rings thing. Like, you're setting it too high.
Why is it live action? Why does it have to be live action? Literally, nobody in the history of all of the actual fandom has ever asked for live action. We wanted a beautiful.
You know why it's going to be live action?
Ghibli style, or even now they can do the 3D anime shit.
It's because it's different. It's because nobody's.
No,
it's
nobody
a different aspect. They just did an animated.
I wanted a live action.
Let Mike talk.
Mario movie. They did an animated Mario movie. They played it safe. The reception was good, but not like it could have been a lot better. And most people agreed they played it safe with Mario because they just wanted to. They're testing the waters, and they did a decent job. Yeah. But like,
plus, they already did a live action Mario. That was terrible.
That was terrible. But
If
if
there's
you're gonna
one
do,
you're gonna make in
I
live action, it's
if you're
Legend
gonna
of
do
Zelda.
something, if you're gonna do something with Legend of Zelda, you have to make it appeal to movie audiences, not just video game players. Okay, so
That's
they
the
have
problem.
making it live action, making it an epic trilogy, filming it in New Zealand. That means you're testing. You're trying to get that audience. I absolutely think it's a smart move, and I do not think that they have waited this long to put out a bad movie. The
And I
Mario
always-
movie isn't
I
bad.
And
always
also,
wanted- I
look at
always
the
wanted a
Sonic
live-action
movies.
Zelda movie.
Yeah, look at the
Remember that
Sonic
fake
movies.
trailer? Remember that fake trailer that they released in the 2000s with the live-action fake Zelda movie?
Yeah.
I think it was an April Fool's thing. Everyone was excited.
Yeah, I do agree to an extent that like live action, it doesn't always have to be live action. That animated movie, they would have a lot more freedom. But it's a fantasy film. Fantasy movies are kind of the next hot topic that people need to hit because superhero movies are struggling. We're watching Disney flail and stuff. This is a market that you can capitalize on with magic and magical creatures and one of the most popular video game characters ever.
So why are
live
they
action
limiting
makes
it,
the most
though?
sense.
It doesn't because it limits it severely. Then
No,
you
it
get into
doesn't.
Uncanny Valley.
Avengers
disagree.
Endgame
Can I say
happened.
something?
Hold
The
on.
Legend of
Yes,
Zelda. No,
all
no.
right.
When it comes to Zelda, there is an art to it. The entire world is part of that story, and the exaggeration.
That
all
art
of the
changes
myths-
literally every single game.
Yes, but that's also part of the charm, and they are not going to be able to capture that in a realistic live-action setting where somebody's interacting.
I don't
I don't
How
know
are
if
you
that's
gonna make
true.
Wind
I don't know
Waker
if
look
that's
good
true.
in live.
all right, go-
To
somebody's
Uncanny
head.
Valley these days.
All right, go ahead, Krista.
I was just going to say that, Miyamoto, as we know, is well into his 70s. We were just saying he won't be around forever. The way I see it is
No.
he probably feels there's no better time to do it than now, especially like with the technology that we have to see a live action movie come to life. I think that's the reason it's happening because
So I appreciate
the dude's going to be 80 by the time these are done.
Yeah.
Like,
I
come on.
appreciate the
It's the
balls to
same-
go for it. The fact that he's going for it is
Here-
like I love that. And,
I
and,
think
and
so-
honestly, even if it fails, I still love Zelda. I'm just nervous. I just feel like the bar is set so ridiculously high that
This is
if
the
it meets
magnum
it,
opus,
it's like
baby.
one of the all-time greats. Like if it meets it, but it's just so high.
It's
The
gonna
first
meet it.
one-
It's Lord of the Rings too.
The first one is
Lord
going
of the
to do
Rings too.
well with ticket sales no matter what. Whether it's bad or good, the first one's going to be great as far as revenue. But it just depends on the reception on if they're
Here's
going to
where-
actually continue with the second
Here's
and
where
third.
I will say from the live action standpoint to the animated standpoint, there's more upside if you make a legendary live action film that everybody loves. There's far more upside to that long term than there is a legendary animated film. There just is.
Agreed.
There's more upside in if there's more risk involved, but there's more reward involved. And Nintendo said we played it safe with Mario. We were gonna call it the Super Switch, but we decided to switch to play it safe. So we're gonna roll the dice on this one. We've played it safe on a couple of things, and I think that there's more upside to it. And Nintendo does like to take risks. They do like to step outside of the box. Filming in New Zealand, calling it a trilogy before we've even seen the casting is a fucking
Worked on it for years.
It's a massive expectation they are placing on this that I don't think they can reach personally. I just don't, because
That's all I'm saying.
everybody's thinking Lord of the Rings. And that's the wrong thing to be compared
sure.
to, because you're never going to
Zealand,
meet it. You're
yeah.
never going to meet
It's
it.
not going to be that.
It's never going to meet it. But
There's gonna be Pokemon in
And who's the guy that's directing it, Krista?
West Ball.
West Ball.
West Ball.
That part I'm excited about because if you've
Yeah.
seen the Planet of the Apes movies, the guy
Dark.
understands scale and epic and like, and obviously he's not responsible for like the script and all the other various things to it, but like he knows how to make an epic film. And so that part, I actually am
guys-
excited about him.
This could either
Do
be
you
the
guys
greatest
think
thing
this is
ever
gonna
or the
be-
worst thing.
Do you guys think this is going to be a CGI fest or Are they
It
going
has
to
to
use?
be.
It's gonna be a
real
mixture
stuff,
of
real
both.
props?
Yeah, I think it'll be a mixture.
it's
Well,
gonna be a mixture of
The
both.
great thing about New Zealand is that you've already built the greatest
right.
stage in the world, right? I mean, there's
Yeah.
so much that you can do with it.
I
and
was
think
gonna
that's
say
a
that
really
if
smart
they
move.
if they chose to film on location and they were careful about that location, New Zealand couldn't choose a better place.
I think
for Hyrule. It means
If he
that
doesn't
they're-
throw a
Right.
fucking chicken in 3 movies, I'm gonna be so mad.
for Ganon and certain characters for Legend of Zelda, I think Ganon will be mocap like Thanos was with Josh Brolin.
So he did. So Wes Ball did Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, Maze
He also
Runner.
did the Maze Runner
Runner,
movies.
yeah.
Okay.
Really good.
This is the other thing too. He
Those
actually
Maze
has
Runner
done.
movies weren't terrible.
Well, he's done visual effects. He's done graphic art, so he has some experience with that kind of stuff. Typically, if you're gonna hire a guy to do a movie, you want to hire a guy that's gonna be able to make things look good. And I mean, the Maze Runner films look good. You know,
was gonna
the
say,
Planet of the
bring Weta.
Apes. You know, using the Planet of the Apes films, the Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, the special effects are great.
Yeah.
I mean, the mocap is great. So I do think that there's going to be CGI stuff. I do not think it's going to be a ton of green screen. You don't shoot New Zealand and shoot on green
Exactly.
screen. You know,
Wes is a Zelda fan too. Like he has that, and so like if you go look at the history of his X account and stuff, there's stuff like him getting super hyped for like Breath of the Wild, that sort of thing. Now there's different levels to a Zelda fan. I don't think he knows all the different lore and all the different timelines and all that. But at the very least, he enjoys the games and knows what a basic structure of a Zelda game is, which is
Can
good.
you imagine if they bring Weta back in for props and then we get a resurgence of Weta Workshop props for a Legend of Zelda movie? Like, dude, take all of my money.
and if Miyamoto has been working on it this long, then he's been involved likely with a lot of the pre-production, and if they're taking their time, then that means that they're trying to craft things that look accurate, that feel accurate to the world. I do not think he would allow something to come out that didn't feel like Zelda. I mean, you know, like I said, as many critiques as I have about the Mario movie playing it safe, there's still a lot of deep cuts of fans of the games. There's still a lot of fun stuff to look at, and they realize, I think they knew this is going to be the best version if we just do it with animation. So I don't think they would have picked Zelda and made it live action unless they thought they could really do it justice. But
he's earned the right to screw up his own IP if he wants.
And I don't think that it'll be like a stain on it or anything. I think that it's wonderful that he's doing this while he's alive to have control, because that was the whole reason why the One Piece Netflix thing got the go ahead when it did, because Oda wanted to have a say in it. At least this means that nobody else now will try to co-opt it for 20 years or whatever. But I just genuinely don't believe that a human face should be put to this series. I think that you will lose out on the emotion, you will lose out on the connection, and you will lose out on the magic that makes it Zelda. It's a true fantasy.
Your concerns,
I just don't think
our concerns are valid. They are.
Yeah.
Prosthetics will be used to
No.
the
So that's not what I mean. I just mean that you will lose the magic of the animated world that it has been in if you try to limit it within a human, within an actual meat body.
Has this ever happened and worked? Like, have we ever had like an animated film that's beloved, or games or anything that we've always known to be animated and then went live action and just killed it after years of, I guess
killed it? Like killed it in a good way or bad way? What are you talking about?
Good way. In
a good way. One Piece.
Yeah, where it just became live action.
Nobody prefers the live action One Piece.
I disagree.
To One Piece.
I disagree.
Kenshin?
The live action Cinderella is better than
I'm
the
talking about
animated
One Piece.
classic. No, but the live action Cinderella that came out like 10 years ago is far better than what's considered to be a masterpiece, the Cinderella movie back in the day. The live action movie is better than the animated classic. Absolutely better. Absolutely.
People are saying Lord of the Rings in the chat too, and that is a good point. We had the animated version first. We had the books, the animated. How's this going to work in live action? It freaking did.
No, I was thinking about that because I remember that a lot of people were worried when the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings was coming out. How do you give a face to Frodo? How do you give a face to all those characters that are so like mythologic in our culture already that you cannot just, as Savvy said, just put a human face to the names? But it turned out.
The problem here is that the problem is Link is the problem.
Yeah. But
You
the other
have to
thing,
have perfect casting.
yeah,
You can't.
the casting is going to be perfect.
There is
yeah.
no room for error here. There's none.
Do you remember how everybody felt when we heard Heath Ledger was going to be the Joker? We're like, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then comes out and just absolutely crushes it. Ever since then, I've always been willing to wait and see exactly what we're going to get. 'Cause you never know.
Here's the thing. We're saying Link needs to, I'm sorry, it's more black pill energy, but Link needs to be perfectly casted. And that's the expectations we're putting on the guys who casted Chris Pratt as Mario because he's so cool. I don't know, man. I'm a little nervous.
Well, the animation's different.
But Pratt did a great job as Mario, though.
He did all right.
I love Pratt as Mario.
I'm not about to say Chris Pratt is Mario. Like, he did all right. Like, you know.
Chris Pratt nailed it.
It was an entertaining movie.
Chris Pratt nailed
it was
it.
a pretty movie. The writing could have been better, but the animation was beautiful and wonderful, and that's all we need for a Zelda movie. That's it.
But
Just beautiful animation.
The other thing is, and X-Wing brought this up, most Zelda games like changed art styles in between movies, or I mean in between video games. So what's to say that they don't go in a completely new art direction with Link, and with that doesn't even maybe gives a little bit of callback to the video games, but is its own thing with its own art style, with its own original story, because there's a basic roadmap that you have to follow, but anything in between that you can change up. I mean,
the only way it works is dark.
Art style. It's real life.
It's really this is the problem is we're talking about all these things, but like none of these properties we've discussed has a central character that's as important as Link to this story, and the casting of Link has to be so perfect. Like Tom Holland is Link. You still excited?
I'd be open-minded, but I prefer Chalamet.
No.
I'd
Chalamet? What?
Neither.
Chalamet would be better as Link than Tom Holland.
No.
Yes, he would.
No.
Neither.
I don't think they're both trash. Neither of them.
Chalamet is like one of the best working actors today. Like, let's not call him trash.
Part of the casting,
Jack Black, casting, and
Kevin
the
Hart.
casting also is
Kevin Hart. There it is. We nailed it.
If you're
he comes out, he's like, "What you say to me, Ganon?" Like,
what I'm saying is Chalamet would be better than Holland.
Jeremy,
if I have my choice between Holland and Chalamet, I'm going Chalamet over Holland for Link.
Neither.
Jeremy, Link is
either one is what I'm saying.
Quiet character. You can't go out and cast
Spider-Man
or cast like the lead character Dune. It's gotta be something humble and like muted, you know?
I agree. 100%. That's all I'm saying. What I'm saying though is the casting of Link is so crucial. So that's why if Tom Holland's cast, you're going to be excited. Nobody. No, we're not going to be excited if that happens. It's just not going to happen. And I don't think that it's a Heath Ledger Joker situation at that point. Like, you screw this casting up, the movie is screwed. It just is.
The trilogy screwed.
Real hard to cast, Link. I don't know.
It is.
Yeah.
This is going to be tough, man. This is going to be very, very tough. And like I said, unless Nintendo, maybe they've developed a time machine and they've been able to get Orlando Bloom from 2000. All right? But I don't think they've developed that. Yeah, just de-age Orlando.
That would piss me off. Orlando Bloom with de-aging.
Yeah, this works so well with the Hobbit. He didn't look like fat and old and his eyes are tired. Like,
or you get a mature Link. You get a mature Link with the beard.
No.
Orlando Bloom.
50-year-old.
It's gonna be a kid. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a kid.
I think it'll be a kid.
I think it's gonna be young. Yeah.
What if Nintendo makes the whole movie live action except an animated Link?
Like a Sonic.
Just throw it all.
Yeah, like
Sonic.
Yeah.
I'd allow it.
It starts out with Link falling into a portal and coming to our world.
They just couldn't find anybody. Just couldn't find
they heard
any
Snatchy's
actor.
fake and they're like, she's right. We can't not make Link animated.
It starts out with the record street. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Oh no. No.
All right, we got to read some super chats, Beardo. We got to read some super chats.
Let's do it here.
Thanks for everybody for being here. We appreciate it. Tomorrow morning,
You're welcome.
Nintendo Switch 2
Tomorrow morning.
Direct Geeks and Gamers Play. The link is in the pinned post. I hope you guys join us. I want to be outranking some of these other Nintendo focused channels, and I'll watch a lot of them, and I like a lot of them. But I'm
also
the direct that happened last week. We were pulling bigger numbers than a lot of the bigger Nintendo channels that I watch. Not obviously like beat 'em ups and those guys had a ton more people watching. You know what I mean? Like we were beating some pretty relevant channels. That's pretty damn cool. Go ahead, whoever.
Somebody just mentioned if you go back, you want to see like a really good like blueprint for a live action Zelda movie. Go watch Legend with Tom Cruise.
Oh,
hell yeah,
fantastic,
dude!
Bro,
The
I think
aesthetic?
about that all the time.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you go back and try to nail
that character,
that kind of a dude.
It's very Link-like, very Linkish. That character.
I know this Peter
movie.
Dinklage.
I watched the shit out of that too. Yeah.
Krista,
Call me an elf one more
I got a
time.
question for Krista.
Oh God.
Do you think Link has to be in his iconic green tunic, or would you be okay if he had more of a Breath of the Wild or Tears
Great
of the Kingdom
question.
appearance?
That's a really great question.
Because I'm worried they're not going to go with the iconic look because they literally said part of the reason they changed it is because it kind of looked cheesy.
Well, they did say it's based like a video game adaptation, so I think they should go with his green tunic. I think.
Well,
Maybe
the
both.
problem is
maybe he doesn't wear it all the
it'll be a
time.
Twilight
Maybe it's an
Princess
iconic moment,
The problem
of the
is
movie where he finds it or something.
What is the two best-selling Zelda games of all time?
I'm always saying that they're gonna do a lot of Breath of the Wild stuff in that movie because it is the
champion outfit.
A lot of the normies know Zelda because of those games, and the normies will want to go see that movie and see the games that
Y'all are making me more nervous because now you're finally acknowledging the elephant in the room, the fucking normies.
Yeah.
What do you think, Johnny?
I want the iconic look. I mean, Twilight Princess nailed it. The fact that they were like, oh, it looked cheesy after we had Twilight Princess, like with his knitted hat, and now you can see the stitching and the details, and he had the chainmail underneath with the gauntlet. Like, he looked badass in Twilight Princess. I thought it worked. And so that's what I want.
I hope Link's opening line is "No one cared who I was till I put on the green tunic."
Excuse.
A lot of loyalty for a hero at time.
All right, go ahead, Beardo. Go ahead. I just had to get a Dark Knight Rises reference in there, you know.
Xanaximus with a 50. Mario's Kart, great and all, but bring back Kirby Air Ride as well.
Let's go.
I love Kirby Air Ride.
Xanaximus was mad at us for that last Nintendo Direct reaction.
Shout out for the 50.
A lot of people were.
Kirby Air Ride. Shout out. Thank you, Xanaximus,
We
with the 50.
listen to the people. We listen to the people. John freaking Murdoch.
John freaking Murdoch with a $50. Hi. Had my heart crushed by Ocarina of Time. I had put in a tone of time to get about 75% done when one of my kids deleted my save game to make room for theirs. Since then, I haven't played any console games. Still getting a Switch 2, though.
Did you ever
kick them out?
Did you never finish it?
Did you put them up
That's
for
a
adoption?
beautiful excuse to go through it again.
I was going
Beautiful
to
excuse to go through it again.
Kick them out of the house.
Oh man.
Sounds like you didn't make
That's
it
the
to the water
worst.
table then, maybe.
That's the worst. Sorry to hear that, John freaking Murdoch, but thank you for the $50.
It
Happened
happens.
to all of us all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Elite Neo with a 50. Speaking of April Fool's Day, you all remember in perhaps their most elaborate prank ever when IGN released their Zelda movie trailer back in 2008, and now here we are 17 years later talking about the actual thing. Have to watch it again for grins.
Yes.
That was fantastic.
Yeah.
That was.
Gosh,
that was
time
so
does
cool.
fly.
And the magic at least
2008.
worked in a trailer. I mean, at the very least it worked in a trailer.
That was probably one of the first YouTube videos that we all ever saw. That was early YouTube.
Or it was old school YouTube.
Yeah.
Back when you could say gamer words.
I used to watch gaming videos of somebody taking a recorder and filming their TV for like walkthroughs and guides.
I did that the other day.
I think I did my first ever Mario Kart live stream like that. I pointed like my webcam at my TV, and on this channel. This was a long time ago. I have no idea where that video is, but I'm pretty sure I did that because I couldn't.
One of my first
Atari
gaming videos was that, and it was on. I was playing like I was fucking. What game was that? It might have been one of the fight nights. Like one of the early ones, like it may have been, but it was online, so it may have been round 3 or I don't remember which one it was.
Is that one with like Roy Jones Jr. on the front?
I can't remember, but it was one of the first ones they put online, and it was still in the 2000s. We weren't quite in 20, and I was filming it from my fucking.
Have you still got that on a channel, Rippa?
I'm positive I do. I'm about to find it.
Hell yeah, dude! I want to see that. Baby Ripper.
Round 3 is the best.
Are we about to
good
see
stuff.
beardless Ripper?
I had
there's a
like a
whole
chin
niche.
strap. For sure.
There's a whole niche of YouTubers that stream retro games that focus on perfecting the art of filming your CRT because it's an entirely different look.
Norm Al Man
is,
with
though.
a $50. I hope they make Link the hero and no lovable incompetent loser, and they better not make Zelda a girl boss.
Zelda?
A girl boss who solves everything and is the actual hero.
Agreed,
Legend of
but
Zelda.
Zelda has to play a major role in beating the bad guy. That happens in every freaking Zelda game ever. So when that happens, don't be freaking saying it's just Zelda being a girl boss, unless she's doing it the whole time and making Link look embarrassing, you know.
Yeah, she
but
has
like
part of the Triforce.
she has to either be using the light bow, or she has to help Link as she rides on a horse, or holding off Ganon while he gets back into the fight. She needs to play a role.
She's 1/3 of the Triforce.
She's going
super
to.
important.
Yeah.
Thank you, Norm Al Man, with the $50. Let's see here. Hayden Wayne with a 20.
Fucking sheep,
Also,
man.
there is an animated Legend of Zelda, and Link speaks in it. It can work if it's done properly.
It can work. It's just that it's a slippery slope is all.
Tricky.
But again, there's so much reward involved with this. So much.
Yeah.
So
Thank you, Hayden Wayne. And Hayden Wayne with a $20 plot twist. They cast all Japanese actors for The Legend of Zelda. But
like it.
seriously, go for good casting with an unknown or relatively unknown actors, and it doesn't need a big name to put butts in the seats. It's one of the most loved IPs.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
I think they could cast a Japanese actor as long as they don't have like a super, super thick accent. I think they could do it and do it well.
I was telling that to Dan the other day when we were talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sloto goes mobile with a $20.
I accidentally unstarred the
Nice profile pic.
bear. No, I got that one. It's one I just unstarred on accident. Time to go Link Bile. Live action Link Shadow Saiyan. I think I unstarred that one on accident. But time to go Link Bile.
Link Bile.
Dude, the other day I was just responding to Savvy and Beardo with Dark Knight Rises memes. That's all I was doing.
That was funny.
It was.
Bane posting.
Yeah, that's it. Go ahead.
Sloto goes mobile with a $20. The difference between you and me, Beardo, is the chat never chanted at me, "You can't read super chats." It's the crossroads. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Had to be there for Raw.
Again, if you want to join our locals, Geeks Gamers locals, you can hang out with us and watch wrestling. We got movies. We got sports events. We're going to have games over there we're playing. A lot of good stuff. I assume when the Switch 2 drops and there's 24-player Mario Kart, I'm assuming we're going to have Mario Kart streams over there as well.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Crazy.
Norman Conquest with a 20. Beardo, how in the name of all that is holy have you not seen Grand Tour? Not true. That's made up by propaganda by Savvy. It's the best show ever made. Anyone on this panel who hasn't seen Top Gear Grand Tour, Savvy is more man than you. Let that sink in.
Damn.
Norman Conquest, I thought we were cool, man.
Is it made up when you're the one that said it?
I got Jordan
The car
Freeman
guy.
and Jeremy Clarkson mixed up.
Is that the guy from
One
Half-Life?
time. One
The car
time.
guy. No,
One
see, this
time.
happened before that. Before
Jesus
that,
Christ.
I
That
had
happened
started
before
talking
that.
about Clarkson Farm, and you said, "Who the hell is that?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about? That's from the Grand Tour."
His
or
name
from Top
escaped me.
Gear.
His name escaped
And then
me, but
you
I know
said,
who it is
"What
and
the
I've seen
hell
it.
is that? That sounds gay."
Oh,
You
Jesus
literally
Christ.
insulted Top Gear. I spoke the words.
Savvy, did you take your
insulted
pills
them.
today? Or are you on a fuck ton of Adderall? What the fuck is going on,
I'm
dude?
off my meds. I'm off the meds.
Oh, man.
Holy shit.
It's
Someone
not
put
my
you
fault
back in your fucking
don't
cage.
like 'em.
Who's the car guy?
Xanaximus with a $25. Any guesses from the panel chat as to what launch game, old series or new IP, Nintendo will have that specifically utilizes the new mouse functionality of the Joy-Cons?
Good question.
I think it's going to be something pretty gimmicky that will be interesting for non-gamers at first to draw them in, and it will die off very quickly.
You think
A few
so?
months. Yeah, I think so.
RTS games.
A
Well,
new
I mean,
IP, and I think
there's
it's a
gonna
new
be a
IP.
browser
It's
functionality,
going to be
right?
a new IP, so it's going to be like
Possibly, yeah, I think so.
It's going to be one of these like family-friendly fucking games that they always come out with.
I think the third parties are the one that are gonna benefit with that the most. Third parties, RTSs like Age of Empires, sim games, that and also point and click adventures. We've been having lots of point and click adventures as of
Mario
late.
Paint is a good one. A lot of people in the
there's
chat.
no
said.
way though.
Mario Paint 2.
There's no way Nintendo designed that without planning to make their own games with it, though.
That's true.
So I mean,
That's
like,
true.
there's gonna
That
be
is true.
something, you know.
Yeah.
Also,
I
I
know
think there's
not.
going to be
Maybe.
some web browser. They're going to have you can surf the web with it too as well.
That's a good idea, Berto.
Yep. Thank you, Zanaximus, with the 25.
Surf the
Normal
web.
Man with a 20. If Link talks in the movie, I ain't watching it.
I respect that.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
He's going to talk, so
Yeah.
they're not going to
Yep.
do a
He
trilogy
does
without him
speak, we
talking.
know that.
Could you imagine making 8 hours of movie and your main character can't speak the whole time?
Honestly, it would be the most Nintendo shit ever
I'd be
to
so
make
there
a
for it.
movie with Link and he
I
doesn't
think
speak.
it could be done.
It would be
Can you
great.
imagine? And then in the
Silent
last
Hill
5
movie
minutes of the
existed.
last movie, he goes, "Arigato."
I can already see Grace Randolph just ripping that apart, being like,
yeah.
"Does he not have the confidence to say something?"
He doesn't talk.
Zelda.
Zanaximus with a 25, feeling more generous tonight. Question for Johnny and Krista. We've had many Zeldas with varying personalities over the years. What kind of Zelda are you hoping for the movie?
I'll have Johnny answer first.
The expert.
I like Skyward Sword's Zelda, not from an aesthetic.
I love it.
Like her face and his face look a little weird. Like it's the nose, really. They screwed up their noses.
But the relationship, it's awesome.
The relationship is warm, it's charming. She is so likable, but she's got the little bit of that
It's kinda
energetic and that
romantic.
bubbliness. Yeah,
It's
and
kinda-
it's
it's kinda
definitely a little
romantic.
romantic, which it
Yeah.
needs that. She was just kind of insufferable in Breath of the Wild and too stoic in Twilight Princess. So yeah, I think Skyward Sword's a good one.
I'm gonna go with Ocarina of Time, just because I would like to see Sheik personally. I think that'd be pretty cool.
You
Yeah,
have to have Sheik.
yeah.
I don't think that I don't think they're going to go with any.
I don't think so either, but this is just like answering
to answer the
yeah.
question. Yeah, absolutely. So
I think they're going to do something
For them
original.
to start though, first movie kind of starts with the Skyward Sword era. I mean, it's the first Zelda game.
In a
Well,
timeline, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we could go
Yeah.
with the very first game ever released. I don't know. There's a few ways they could broach it.
I
Those
just
be
think they're going to be
references for
taking
sure.
elements. I think they're
The
going to be
first
taking
game
elements from
barely
a
has
bunch
a
of different
story.
games.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The original
they're gonna
game
do.
barely has a plot.
Which is why they'd have more freedom with it.
Somebody
Yeah.
said Zelda from Majora's Mask. Yeah.
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 Normal Man with a $20. The Mario movie is a film I'd see on an airplane if I feel like it.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright,
I think
Nintendo.
I haven't watched it since it released. Like, I watched it a couple times in theaters, and I liked it. It's fine. I'll probably watch it. I will probably watch it here after the Nintendo Switch 2 reveal, just because I'm gonna be in the spirit. Because we are getting a 3D Mario tomorrow.
I've seen it way too many times. Living with Krista, I have seen the Mario movie too many times.
She did watch it a
Too
lot.
many.
I also
Oh,
have a
that's
1-year-old in my
fine.
house.
What
I've
are you
seen it like
talking about?
14 times.
Too many times. Well, first of all, I've seen it in theaters with Krista 3 or 4 times, and every time I
my
walk
God.
downstairs to go eat food or go to the gym or something, Mario movie's on the
Yeah,
TV.
that's true. Yeah.
Krista made me watch, and
It's
I don't
very
know.
rewatchable.
I get the word out. See that, Miyamoto? I'm doing your work. Yeah.
Yeah.
I make everyone here download the app too. Nintendo Today. Everyone in
You
chat,
are the app
download the-
by this
I am.
point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ripa, have you even seen the Mario movie?
Nope, I have not.
Banned.
Oh.
Ripa, we gotta watch it.
Take
Me and
me
you.
out.
We'll
Not
go watch it.
interested.
Ripa and Krista watch
Not
party on
interested.
I'm game.
locals.
That would be a cool stream though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for sure.
There
That
we
would be
go.
cool.
Watch
There you
party
go.
on locals. We'll get
You
Ripa
guys
on
got
there
to
to
do a
watch.
Mario 93 watch party.
That'll be rough to watch.
I will
That's
not.
one of the
Mario
first
or
movies.
Luigi?
It's one of the first movies I can remember, like vividly as a kid.
I love that
Bob
movie.
Hoskins as Mario.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bro, when anybody brings up like the power of nostalgia, I just think of that movie because like some older stuff generally is just better these days. Like they cared more, but like,
Bro, I like it.
in that
I
specific
find it
instance, like that movie was an abomination.
I find it
it's still kind of
entertaining.
magical in its own way.
It's entertaining, but it's ass,
completely.
bro. The movie is ass, bro. Like
I
it's terrible.
separated completely. It's one
Great
of those
film.
movies that's like it's more for the nostalgia, and it's like it's so bad that it's good, and you also feel nostalgic for it. But I think Bob Hoskins as Mario is a good cast.
They're like, what the fuck are we doing around here? And John was like, I don't know, man. We're just stuck here.
And I was surprised when I don't remember who told me. I think it was
stuck around here.
I think it was Krista who told me. Krista, you told me that Mario's in his 20s canonically. Was that you who told me that?
I think we may have had the discussion.
No, I think we discussed this in
we
a
did.
TNME episode. And we maybe you can check that out, maybe double check that. But I think Mario's in his 20s canonically. But I always saw Mario as kind of a middle-aged guy.
That's how I saw him too.
I've never seen him as a 20-something guy.
I sound like in his 30s.
30s, 40s.
So Miyamoto stated that Mario's physical age is about 24, 25.
25 years old, man.
I like an old ass Mario.
Jeremy's double the age of Mario.
That's a rough
What the
ass
fuck are we
24.
doing around here?
To be
huh?
fair, though,
Well,
during
also
that
keep in
age,
mind,
during that age, young people did. If you look at like basketball players from that age, they're like they're like 24 and they look fucking.
Yeah.
Yep. Hulk
30.
Hogan.
dude.
Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Hulk
Look
Hogan
at-
was 30 years old and he looked 60 and he still looks
Yeah.
60
He
and
was
he's
bald, he had the
90.
same bald spot.
Bro.
Yeah, his whole
Clyde
career.
Drexler, you remember him, Jeremy?
Yeah,
he was like
Clyde,
his rookie
absolutely.
year. He was like 20 years old. He was 20 years old, but he looked just like my grandfather.
Yeah.
He was Mexican. Like it was
All of
weird.
those old
It was-
NBA players, you look
Yeah.
at them and you think they're fucking all like 39.
Look
They
at
were fucking fresh out of college.
Look at Chris Reeve in the first Superman movie. Can you guys tell me? Do you guys know how old Chris Reeve was in that first Superman movie?
He was young.
23.
He was very young.
He was 24 years old.
That's crazy.
Crazy. I did not know he was 24. That is wild.
24 playing a 33-year-old.
That is wild.
The human animal hybrids.
Holy
making us
fuck,
younger.
man.
Yeah.
JB username with a $20. Welcome back, Mike. In your honor, I'll be keeping my socks on when I get down with the wife tonight. Do you still keep a sock on your prosthetic when getting busy?
Nah, man. You just gotta take it off and use it, you know?
Fuck.
Do you put on the famous early 2000s band Sugarfoot?
Yeah.
JB username with a 20. Beardo never skips leg day because he wears shape-ups. The Skechers?
Shape-ups?
Skechers?
You wear pumps, remember?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Hung Low the Chinaman with a $20. The biggest question I have is, will Dark Link from Flash Gets be in the movie? Also, Beardo, have you noticed the red crayons in the new packs taste different?
Crayons.
Crayons, yeah.
Crayons.
Crayons.
Oh, you're one of those?
No,
You're one of those?
It's definitely crayons.
It's definitely crayons. If you say crayons, you have less. Fuck me in the ass. You crayons? Crayons?
I'll pass, man.
Come on, Jeremy.
Crayons. It's crayons, bro.
It
God, you guys
doesn't
are pronouncing
What was that
surprise.
invitation about?
Stick something up my
Jeremy,
butt.
Fucking
Jeremy.
TikTok share
Fuck.
you about. Go ahead, Johnny.
Crayons.
It doesn't surprise me that Beardo doesn't know how to sound it out. Okay, we already knew.
Well,
he
you already
couldn't
stuttered
read.
on your words. Good one, Johnny.
It's
The fact
crayons.
that
I know how to
Beardo
read.
said, are we just gonna skip over? You just said "fuck me in the ass." Like
It's
right out loud?
what was that invitation about?
Who are you inviting?
No thanks.
There's a whole panel of people here, man. You got to pick one. Like,
Aldo.
Right.
Savvy.
James Bursey with a 10. Beardo is either getting ready to deliver a hot sausage pizza to a co-ed with no money or start his Jack Murphy arc. Disappointing either way.
Murphy art.
Thank you, James Bursey. Your mom's in my DMs.
69 for 69.
Mike's Hangout with a $10. What's up, gang? Unfortunately, I have to disagree with you. I don't think Cena's promo was good, but I will agree that Cody's comeback was good. I think Cody was better last night on Raw.
They both cook, dude.
I
like both.
I think Cena is always good in his promos in the big moments when he needs to be. Other times I think he comes off very cringy in some of his promos, but when the moment is like when he needs to step up, whether it was with The Rock or CM Punk or Roman Reigns or now Cody Rhodes, I think Cena always steps up in the moment when he needs to.
That
The
last
scary thing
promo
you
was
can ever hear-
super cringy, dude. He's like, "No one likes me."
I thought
That's
that
the
was
whole
like
point.
I thought
It's
that
great,
was good
but it's
too.
great. He literally told them everything that we've used against Cena, and instead of going like, because we've been wanting him to go heel, and he knows it. What's
Yeah.
the perfect heel turn is the thing that makes you fucking hate that guy. And he went from like, people cheering him. Now people are like, fuck, I want to keep cheering this guy, but like he's being kind of an asshole. Telling people I buried talent. I am
think
the
he's good.
talent.
I think he's
just
doing
got
good.
Bitch.
I think he's good.
I think he's doing good.
Chris, you got bad weather?
Yeah, I'll be back on cam. I'm just letting it
Okay.
pass a bit.
It is pouring outside and
Yeah,
thundering
here
and lightning
too.
like crazy
Well,
right
we
now.
had weather's moved down to Orlando now. It's it was here. It was here yesterday. It was bad.
Yeah, it's crazy outside right now. Braxton with a 10. Schedule 1, a solo dev indie game has more active players than Assassin's Creed Shadows, a quadruple A game. I was telling X-Wing and I was telling the guys before the show, Schedule 1, man, I know it's been out for a little bit, but it's really hitting social media right now. And it's just a dumb, fun game.
Man.
Yeah.
Every one of the goddamn reels is fucking that fucking game.
Instagram reels, man, it's crazy. And I saw Phil was playing it a little bit last night, Project Egg Roll.
Dude, we gotta get on that.
I wanna play with X-Wing, man. That looks like dumb fun. Have you guys heard about it? Schedule 1?
Nope.
Yeah.
No, what is it?
Yeah,
What's it
looks
about?
cute.
So it's so Schedule 1, it's kind of it's a silly kind of like low graphics, but how do I explain it? It's almost kind of like a Rick and Morty type kind of like the graphics where it's silly, it's not serious, but you're drug dealers and you're trying to start a drug like empire where you start off slow and small selling weed, and then you can upgrade your setup and you can start selling hardcore drugs and inventing new drugs, and you build a compound. You're trying to build an empire.
That's crazy.
It's Grand Theft Auto meets Breaking Bad meets Roblox.
That's a good way to describe it.
Yeah, and it's like it's that bananas, dude. Watching people play this game, like yeah.
Thomas Tompkins. It's a drug dealer simulator. It's great.
Yeah,
it looks fucking awesome and it looks fun. So, thank you, Braxton. Schedule 1, yeah. Ministry of Wrong Think with a 10. I don't care if someone disagrees with me about Assassin's Creed Shadows, but Third Echelon made the most baffling, disingenuous, gaslighting, straw man, mischaracterization, heel turn video ever. What the fuck happened to him? And I pronounced every single one of those words correctly.
You mean upper echelon?
What did I say?
No. He said
Yeah,
third.
he
I'm
said
just saying.
third.
Oh, okay.
Do you mean upper echelon?
I don't know.
I haven't watched upper echelon in a long time, but I don't know if that's who you mean. But so I need to know. But yeah, I haven't watched him, so I couldn't even speak on it.
That game fucking blows, dude. I'm honestly having a really tough time playing it.
How many hours, X-Wing?
I'm only in it like 40, and
you're
instead of being
time.
game, I'm having trouble putting
Okay,
down. Like I'm having trouble picking it up.
He
I'm
did
skipping out.
mean upper
I'm losing
echelon.
you guys. I'm losing you guys. So
No, that was
skip for
everybody.
me.
That was
X-Wing
everybody.
skip for me.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for me
Oh.
too. Yeah.
It's snowing here too, so I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it though. I haven't watched this stuff in a long time. So I can't speak to it. So
Okay.
I think I've been on a
Well-
stream with him one time. I used to watch his stuff a lot, but I don't really watch him that much.
can't be
Well,
any
just in
gayer
case,
than-
if I freeze, it's because of the weather.
Well, we'll
You
have your
can't be any
diversity.
gayer than
We'll have your
fighting
diversity
cowboys.
hire ready to. Mike can read and he can read better, and he's a diversity hire. So
yeah.
There you go. Naganol with a
didn't like
10.
that.
That DK, who, me or Mike?
Yeah. You.
Anytime
give a
anybody
fuck.
suggests somebody else reading, he's like, I'm reading super chats.
He's like Tom Brady when Tom Brady was the quarterback, and then like Belichick's like, "Yo, we're up 49-0." Tom's like, "Fuck that! I ain't letting nobody take over my team."
Nobody's taking over and taking my job.
Not happening,
earned
man.
this spot.
Not happening. We're gonna trade Mike to fucking San Francisco, and he can
I
play
got
over
traded in
there.
the 7th round.
Oh no, that was my fault. Schedule 1 downloaded in like 3 seconds there. I think that was
Oh, you got? How much is it on Steam?
$20.
$20.
$20? I'm getting that shit, man.
I didn't know it downloaded. My bad.
That looks fun. Nagranol with a 10. That DK rap wasn't as cringy as McDonald's giving me a normal Happy Meal with a freaking basketball hoop toy. If I wanted to be athletic, I would be eating there. I wouldn't be eating there a lot. LOL. At least I got my soda potion. Put down the McDonald's.
Don't
I
listen
like
to him.
one word.
Shout
Don't
out.
We
do
used
it.
to eat that far more often, but we weren't that fat.
Every time the McRib comes out, I eat like 6 in a week. I love
Ew.
those
Like,
McRibs.
I don't remember. I
love
don't
those
remember
McRibs.
just culture just being that fucking fat, but I remember McDonald's being as popular as it was. They used to host birthday parties at the business.
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh
Yeah.
Like, I have
Yeah.
pictures of
Oh my
me
gosh.
being one of my birthdays. I think my second birthday was there. At
Even
fucking
like
McDonald's.
after school events in elementary school were at McDonald's.
That was
Yeah,
that was
what
a
they used to
spot.
have like
Yep.
trees and stuff in the eating area and stuff like that. You know.
Mhm.
McDonald's used to be magical, man. Now
Yeah.
it's like a
Yeah.
bank. It's like
Was
a
it
bank.
McDonald's or Taco
They
Bell
both-
that had the gaming console?
It was
Like
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Put it up right
Yeah.
We
now.
have N64.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
Well,
Pulling that shit up right now.
And my rich dentist I went to had one as well.
Now all of them are fucking gray and boxy.
Yeah,
and
it's so
No
bad.
Yeah.
playgrounds.
And you have to order off of an iPad. You don't
Did
even
they
get a
rid of
real
the
person.
playground?
Some
Yeah.
of them,
yeah.
Some
did,
of them
yeah.
do.
You'll see them
Some
every
of them
now
do.
and then. You'll see them every
Yeah,
now and
but
then.
it's like
McDonald's-
they're usually like privately owned or something where they haven't got the like corporate.
McDonald's in my town had a snake on the playground once,
Ooh.
and it bit a kid, and the kid died.
Oh, whoa!
Yeah. Arizona, dude.
fucking Brazilian shit.
Telling you guys, bro,
It
he
happened
doesn't
in the
even have
US.
windows.
That's so sad.
There was like a freaking copperhead in
Really?
Arizona in a ball pit, and some kid went in the
In
ball
the
pit.
ball
and got
pit,
bit.
yeah, they like
Yeah.
the ball pit.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
was
but
laughing.
imagine
I
like
feel
living in
bad.
Brazil. You don't have windows, you don't have running water, and then a just
Like
snake bites
doctors?
you and you die.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh
that,
my
man.
goodness.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
I'm sorry,
Look at
I'm
that.
laughing.
You believe they afforded that many Nintendos for one
I
location?
want one of those in
Brazil,
my
guys.
house.
Oh man, that's so freaking cool. No, like on that
Yeah.
note about like I remember years ago when I was out in California. This is like a long time ago. This is like 25 years ago. I was in California and I listened to the local news. And it was such a culture shock to me. Local news was reporting that some guy he went to a local playground and put razor blades all through the sand. And he got arrested. He put like thousands of like
What the
razor
heck?
blades in the sand. And I'm like,
Holy shit.
what?
What a
And I'm like,
Fucking
Welcome to my
weirdos,
stomping
man.
grounds, Jeremy.
oh man. And I'm like, good Lord. What kind of psychopaths are in California? You know what I mean? Like it was
Johnny.
I
It's
couldn't
in- yeah.
believe it, man. Jeez.
Stay away.
So-
Cali's like its own country. There's so many different sections of Cali.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
same as Florida because Florida's got like some really effed up areas, and then you've got like I live in the Redneck Riviera, you know that's where I live, and you got Central Florida, you got South Florida, you know where all the illegals used to be, until Trump got them all out of here.
Dude, do
But,
you guys remember David Dorn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that happened in my county. I was in high school. My entire high school went on lockdown for the entire fucking day when David Dorn was killing cops. Went up to Big Bear Mountain, went to that cabin and burned the cabin down and burned himself alive in there. That happened like fucking 15 minutes away from me, and my entire school went shut down the entire day. We're in the classroom, lights off, nobody's talking, doors locked for an entire fucking day, dude.
Wow, that's crazy.
Crazy.
Gross.
Yep.
Jeez.
That happened to I used to stay at my grandparents in North Carolina all the time. The next door neighbor was always kind of a weird kid. Played Papa Roach. What's that? Cut My Life into Pieces. Last Resort. Played that song all
That
the
was my
time.
intro song when I had my
It's-
wrestling.
No, not David
shows.
Dorn. Not David Dorn. What's his name?
Yeah, not David Dorn.
Da-
David
David
No,
Dorn.
David Dorn
during the
was
Summer of
the David
Love.
Dorn was the Summer of Love guy. Who was the guy?
Chris
Dorner.
Okay.
Chris Dorner.
Yeah.
You turned a
Chris
good guy
Dorner.
into a bad guy.
Yeah.
Good job,
Chris
Beardo.
Dorner.
Good job,
Chris
Beardo.
Dorner.
Good job.
Sorry, it
Chris
wasn't a
Dorner.
good story anyway, Beardo. I didn't want to finish it. Anyways, I left, and a week later, he killed both of his parents.
Yeah, I think my power's going out, guys.
No,
My power's
keep
going
reading.
out.
Keep reading.
Such a dick. He's like, oh no, I'm losing my power.
Oh no.
Aussie stereotypes at the 10. I'm in rural nowhere, Australia, and heard a retard at a supermarket say corn the long way, and I yelled Beardo fat, and about 4 people started laughing. Keep your belly physics flabby fatty.
Damn.
Thank
What?
you.
They're calling you out in Australia, bro.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're
Because
fake.
I was trying his bananas.
Jerry Sills with a 10. Hell, brother, X-Wing, Michigan Gangster, Epic Sugarfoot, Mike. Hello, Beep, Yoda Feet, Savvy, Mario Kart King, Johnny. Game legend Beardo, fellow musician Sir Dan Vask, shout out. Oh, hi D Dud Cobra.
Dead cobra.
Can you imagine how terrifying it would be to be a small rodent and you just see like Savvy's foot unravel into like the full talon and start
talon come
tapping?
out.
Yeah, just start
Goodness.
scratching the
They
floor.
extend.
And you can like see her
circle of
like
life right
sniffing
there.
the air and stuff, dude.
Just like a parody of the thing. Is that what we're
Yeah,
talking
the
about?
her wings fully unraveled, and she's like sniffing around. You're like, oh,
Ratatouille 2 villain.
Look, I just saw this on my timeline, so all of you have to see it and suffer as much as I did because
No.
this
Excited
just
for
scared the
this.
fuck out of me.
No,
No, oh, I
bro.
hate this video.
Oh man, I love doing shit like this.
What?
In the
No!
water. That was close.
Ah,
That was scary. That was fucking. Jeez, man, what is wrong
I don't like
with people?
that. I do not like that.
I
at
don't
all.
like that at all.
Yeah, that's bullshit, bro.
It's fun.
That's bullshit, bro.
Fucking fucking crazy ass white people jumping off of shit.
Batman's dealer with a 10. Just imagine if Nintendo did a video game based on the Geeks and Gamers crew, plus Dan Vaskin do the soundtrack for it. Wait, that's super gay just thinking about it. Never mind. Hail the 199.
It'd probably be,
Thank you for
it'd
the
be
10.
like Conker's Bad Fur Day. Everybody would think it's rad. Then Nintendo would get ashamed of it and never make another one ever again.
Like, why
Yeah.
do they keep making poop jokes? Like, maybe we should just.
I
I'm gonna pull the
am
plug on
the
this.
great mighty Pooh.
I'm going to throw
Everyone's calling
my
each other
shit
gay.
At you.
Giant fucking balls, bro. Like, oh, dude. That game was
Metal
wild.
weirdos, Tabby.
There's a
I
fucking.
can't ever play that game with like the freaking flower that needs to get like pollinated and everything, like with the huge old flower titties. Like, dude, that's crazy.
So, real quick, Chris Gore is seeing Superman tonight.
Oh,
Hey.
well,
Wow.
we talked a lot. We talked a little bit about what he said. He talked to someone that saw it, and so
Can you click on that photo though? The bald
Look,
headed guy.
Beardo, is someone bald.
That shot goes hard. No, listen,
He's
that shot's kinda
actually
rad
bald.
as fuck though. If you just saw the shoulders and not his stupid fucking legs sitting in the shot, that guy would look like Lex Luthor. That's badass. Guy ruined it, but no.
So, we'll see.
He's
We'll see what he
bald.
thinks about
I
it.
got to hear his thoughts about it, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
not hearing good things. I'm
About
hearing
the
it's really
bald guy?
bad.
Yeah, what happened?
No,
What's wrong with
it's
the bald guy?
No.
No, well, no, his stupid fucking leg was in the shot. It would look like cool with his shoulders and just his bald head. And instead, he like crossed his legs like a fucking girl. And I was like, oh, I never had the shot. It would've been cool.
How can guys do that? Like, isn't that uncomfortable?
Yeah, it's very
bald head
uncomfortable
is-
unless you have a tiny pee-pee and tiny balls. And then you can
Oh,
cross
you
it.
Little wiener.
Little wiener.
Wishes, yeah.
Yeah, people are like, I'm like, I can't cross
I don't
my
cross
legs
my
like
legs
that.
because I don't fuck dudes, so I don't know.
It's like a nutcracker.
Weirdo?
Joey with the. Shut the. This woman's obsessed with me. I don't fucking talk about her. I don't do nothing. She tweets
That's
me.
not
She
true.
fucking talks about me. I don't fucking get it. Joey with
You
the 10.
invite me to play video games. What are
No,
you
that's
talking
true.
about? I thought
My
we were
ch-
besties.
My chat bought me a game and said you need to invite Savvy since I
Are
bought you this
blaming
game.
chat right now?
Chat's getting blamed. That's
You're blaming
really
chat
Wow.
for your actions?
That's
You heard that,
yeah,
chat?
man. That's weird.
One single
Wow.
person said it
Wow.
who bought me the game.
wow.
Video
You
games.
you said chat. Don't move the goalposts
Yeah,
now. You said
stop.
my
You're,
chat.
You're
told
moving the
me-
goalposts.
You
Stop it. I'm not
my
no,
chat
fucking
told
stop
me-
it.
My
You're
chat
doing it,
told me
not
I
me.
had to do this.
You know, it's
One
getting
person
late
in
in the
my chat.
evening when Beardo's camera starts shaking from all the raging.
It's like when one person in chat says Jay smells
Thank
like
you,
farts or something.
Can
He's
Man.
like, oh, man.
Thank you.
The whole chat hates me.
Thank you, Can Man. Thank you. The Can Man knows what's up. Joey with a 10. Ruoni Kenshin is
Rurouni
a.
Kenshin. Rurouni Kenshin.
Excuse me. That's exactly what I just fucking
That's
said.
not what you said at all, bro.
Yes, I
Holy
did.
shit. It's like watching a person trip over the stairs and you're like, I didn't trip. And you're like, yeah, you did. It's okay.
You need to just be like,
That's so
yeah, anime
Or
word.
trip over the fucking dog grate. Rurouni Kenshin is a perfect
Rurouni
example of how to.
Genshin.
That's what I just said. Is a perfect example of how to make a live-action adaptation of an animated IP.
Yeah.
Although it is very difficult to adapt an animated franchise, it has been done before and done well.
I like those movies.
I liked One Piece.
Chris,
I had
which
fun
one
with
did
that show.
you did you make me watch? Live action Kenshin movie? Which
I
one
think you
was
watched all of them, right?
it? Was it all of them? I can't
I
remember.
think you completed them.
I liked the ones you showed me though. So
Yeah.
okay. By the way, I've got another leak for the direct tomorrow.
April Fools?
I'm
Get
sure this
prepared,
is legit.
everybody. This is legit
Get
right
ready,
here.
it's real.
legit.
April
The Dreamcast 2 will be announced at
The dream
direct
is not
tomorrow.
over.
Let's go.
5 terabytes.
5 fucking terabytes. Fuck out of here, man.
I love how it looks just like a basic
4K
box.
native.
Native 4K.
No, it's 4K nativo.
You guys out of their fucking
Dude,
mind.
the
That's
dream
like-
is not over is such a phenomenal tagline, dude.
That's
Oh,
great.
man.
That's
Oh,
great.
The
they
best
gotta
part
do
will be
that.
like, it's just like it has multiplayer. Isn't that awesome, guys? Like,
It's got Bluetooth.
Yeah.
yeah, 480p graphics. Like,
It does look it does look like a direct TV box.
It's just what's
4
like-
USB. Wow.
Not even
That's
USB
crazy.
Type C. Must be fake. Must be fake. Anyway,
VR ready.
Beardo, we have 146 super
Yeah,
chats.
what are we
What
doing,
are you
man?
doing?
You're telling me
Come on,
it's
man.
128. Andre CR with a 5,000. Terry Cruz's link. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Perfect.
Super Netanyahu enunciation system with a $10. Dan wants the Switch 2 to be a powerhouse, but leaks suggest it'll only moderately it'll be only moderately better using DLSS 4 fake frames upscaling to hit 60 frames per second.
You're right, man. I would love, actually, I would pay more for a version of the Switch 2 with just the docked version with a better hardware. I would love to pay for that. It would be great.
Justin Martens with the 10. Which voice you think would make small woodland creatures scurry away faster? Savvy when she gets spurgy, or Grace Randolph's normal speaking tone?
Well, I mean, Savvy can use a sonic attack too, so like, we learned that.
Listen,
Like,
I
and then
find
she's
I find Grace Randolph to be pretty entertaining. I really
Damn.
do. I do. I
She has
watch
a
her.
weird
I
way of
watch her.
talking.
I think she's cringe as hell. I think her takes are retarded, but for some reason, I've watched her for so long. I think she's an idiot, but I watch her.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because of like
How?
people watch me to make them feel better about themselves. That's kind of why I feel like I'm like if Grace is still in the game after all this long, I'm like I can't fuck up that bad. Like some of her takes are so out. They're so out of this world. You're like, what is she talking about? I don't know,
Have
man.
you ever tried to mimic her cadence though? Because the way she talks is so fascinating.
Yeah,
It's weird. It's not natural.
Yeah, she's an interesting one. That's for sure.
Thank you, Justin Martens. And holy smokes, just right now, Kyle Holtz with a 100 says nothing.
Says nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Beardo, I got
Nothing.
Ripa. I got to use your $500 clip last night too.
Nice.
Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that, brother. And again,
Thank you, Kyle.
I hope all of you are going to be joining us tomorrow morning
Tomorrow.
at 9 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Central, 6 p.m. Pacific for the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. It is going to be, I mean, is it the biggest video game announcement in how many years? Like, this is huge. Like, Nintendo's going to have probably over 1 million people watching
Yeah.
their channel
yeah.
live concurrently.
Yeah.
It's going to be
cannot wait.
crazy. You're going to have all of these Nintendo channels covering it. There's probably going to be millions and millions of people live watching this tomorrow morning. So
too early though.
Finally
Did I say-
happening.
did I say
I
6
won't sleep.
p.m.? My bad. That was my
Yeah.
Steiner math. Yeah, Steiner math. Sorry.
Going live at what? 8:40 a.m. Eastern.
AM.
A.M.
Yep.
Early.
Drew, Operation Outstanding in field with a $50. This week is my veteran adaptive winter sports competition. Been training for a year. It's been helping my nervous system recovery so much. Listening to some Dan Vasc Sabaton cover songs to train, posting videos.
Let's go, man.
hell
The
yeah,
Last
man.
Stand?
Congratulations on that
I bet it's The
qualifier
Last
too,
Stand.
dude. Shout out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
For
Shout
the
out to
for
Drew,
the
man.
mights of our Lord, for the home of the holy. Awesome stuff.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Drew, for the update and for the $50 Good stuff, man. Zanaximus with a 10. Dan, can you do a cover of the Great Mighty Pooh for Beardo's stage?
No joke.
Add it to the list.
I would actually love to do that. The Great Mighty Pooh as heavy metal? Come on.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's wild.
I
Hell
can
yeah.
actually do that.
I'm down. Can I collab in it?
Let's go. You can do the fart sounds.
Let's do it, dude.
I love how Dan's always turning down like requests and like I can't do it. Sorry guys, this is too much. And then you bring up the poop song and he's like, count me in. I got this.
Good about that one.
Heck yeah.
Like video games and poop, my favorite subjects.
Geeks and Gamers play highlights with $10. I asked Grok who should play Link in the Zelda live action. Timothy Chalamet, Tom Holland, Taron Egerton, Asa Butterfield, or Elliot Page. Yep, that Elliot Page. Thoughts on the list?
Who's Asa Butterfield?
Asa Butterfield could actually do it.
Asa Butterfield.
It's Asa Butterfield, but yeah.
Andor, who gives a fuck?
Oh, it's freaking Ender's Game, kid.
Yeah, Ender's Game. Yeah, he's good. He can do it. He's a good actor.
Asa Butterfield.
They're just giving you the most like mainstream, most talked about names. Like, that's what they have.
Honestly, though, if you seriously like, if I'm forced to choose from that list, it's going to be Taron Egerton. Although, how old is he now? He's got an older name.
Taron would be terrible, bro.
I probably would, but that was a terrible choice of people. You want me to say Ellen Page?
Yeah,
dude, he's
absolutely
fucking old now.
Absolutely.
Elliot Page. Listen,
Ellen Page for Link or Zelda. Both.
Oh!
Hey Ripple, you can
look at that dual action.
You can fuck off from Nintendo, Ripple. You don't have Nintendo.
Talk to me, like
you go play FIFA now, Ripple, or whatever it is you do.
They're like 36 or 37.
Oh man. It's just
Shakira.
a picture of Elliot Page split in half.
Yeah,
exactly.
Both versions over. Yeah, perfect.
Shakira with a 20. Kratos from Wish. Thank you, Shakira.
We finally got to those.
Kato with a 199. Timu Kratos. Dude Wipes 3PO with $1. Thank you, Dude Wipes Kratos.
Wait, what's the Timo thing? Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet, Savvy?
No, I don't know what any of that is.
Pull it
I'm
up.
so excited.
Pull
You
it
want to
up.
pull up the
Timo?
You want to pull
Let's
up the picture
go.
or the stream?
Stream.
All right, we'll pull up the stream. All
Great
right,
audio and all.
Oh, Beardo hit gas here, man. He's cooking with gas here.
Yeah.
All right.
It was great, man.
I said you were cooking, bro. I got your back.
Savvy, you're going to enjoy it.
Yeah,
This is
awesome.
gonna blow your freaking mind. All right,
Yeah,
let me
it's
find
one of
it.
the greatest moments in the history of YouTube.
The history of the internet.
Can you imagine the edits that people are going to put together since the audio is so
Bro.
bad? They actually add good audio to it and all the stuff he's going to be saying.
Adding dub.
Oh, it's going to be great.
AI.
The way
I got it
Beardo
up
put
here.
that up there.
Are you guys ready?
He's like, see that? I'm cool.
You guys aren't ready.
Here we go.
Boy! Dear boy,
This shit's cool, man.
I'm a god boy.
I respect it.
Not only am I a god, I'm the fucking god of war.
I just need to speak better into my mic, is all.
Yeah, you do.
The part that gets me is the audio because he was okay for a second and then he's like, I'm a god. And then,
I like it.
Cool.
No,
It's awesome.
it's actually not bad. It's actually
it's
legitimately
not.
good.
It's just funny because of the
but
audio.
your friends never compliment you, so go fuck
No.
yourself. You look gay. All right.
Join me.
Chat was hype. Chat was
Yeah.
hype.
The 9
They-
realms.
Dude, chat was
We
crazy
gotta
last
get
night,
you.
man.
It is
We gotta
awesome.
get you like a fucking some of that old style Viking gear
Yeah,
now. We
yeah.
gotta dress you up and shit. Like this
It
is could be a thing for you. This is adorable.
It was short notice.
We'll work on the audio. We'll
Yeah.
get the audio squared away.
We'll work on
No
the
wonder
audio
why
for next
Beardo
time.
was defending that version of Kratos so much because he knew his cosplay was coming out.
He's like, well, I already bought the axe, so it's too late now.
Thank you, girls. Thank you.
I respect it.
I didn't buy the X. Grabthar's Hammer sent it to me. Thank you,
Well, there you
Grabthar's
go.
Hammer.
Nice.
Shout out.
was
Jason
classic.
JJJ with the $2 Timu wannabe Dr. Disrespect. Thank you.
He didn't say
for the,
Dr. Disrespect.
Disrespect. Wannabe disrespect. That's
He
what
didn't
he's
say Dr.
implying.
Disrespect.
That's what he's implying. The horror host with the $5. Beardo looks like a thumb. BJ, the vigilant guitarist, with a $2. Hail Geeks and Gamers crew and X Wang.
What's up, BJ?
Nader's Brick Channel with a $2. Beardo's the Destroyer. He conquers toilets.
With hot caca.
I do. Zane Excalibur with a 199 says Baldo. Thank you.
Like
X-Wing is a stupid name with a 199 says X-Wing is a stupid name. 5 also is a terrible number.
It's Luke.
5 is a terrible number.
X-Wing 5.
Actually, a great number.
Imagine having the worst number ever.
Yeah, did you say X-Wing is a great number?
No, 5 is a great number. It's
Oh.
part of Fibonacci sequence. You
Yeah,
got
it's 5. It's a lucky
All
number.
right. Dingus with a 4 months. Glad to see thumbs are still getting works in Spy Kids. D-Mac with a 2. Beardo, I respect you. Have a good day.
Aw.
Look at that.
Gabby with a $2. Fuck yeah, bro science hotness in the house tonight. Let's go! Thank you, Gabby, with the $2.
Goon and Gabby. Damn.
Keenan with a 2 for Krista.
For Krista. I imagine Keenan like Aragorn in
Yeah, he, a little tear falls, and then he
for Krista.
For Krista.
Kevin Crom with the $5. Thank you for streaming Raw and Local so I don't have to give Fig Netflix money, especially after they are going to destroy C.S. Lewis' masterpiece. Well,
man,
Kevin
that
Cron,
was
that is
crazy.
going to happen. But if you join and support Geeks and Gamers Locals, not only are we doing Raw, we're doing MLB, NHL. We're going to do the Masters next Sunday.
Yeah.
2 Sundays? 2 Sundays from now?
Sundays.
2 Sundays from now. Movie watch parties and stuff. So, yeah. Geeks and
anybody
Gamers Geeks and Gamers Locals is where it's at.
I got
Has anybody confirmed if that was a rumor or not, by the way?
What happened?
Or that if that was a joke or not, the Aslan casting?
Oh, Meryl Streep is Aslan. I think that's 100%. Like, what?
Yeah. The rumor
I
is
think
that
it's true.
Yeah, Meryl Streep is going to be playing Aslan in the new.
Yeah.
Is it real?
That's a rumor.
Yeah.
It didn't come out on the first. It came out like yesterday, day before yesterday. Yeah.
Cry.
Fucking hell, man. It's
We're
dead
not
on arrival.
surprised.
Time Fire with the 2. Hello, long time no see. Go Dodgers.
Hi.
Thank you for the
Was Liam
$2.
Neeson
$2.
Aslan in the last one?
Yeah.
Liam
Yeah,
Neeson was Aslan, yeah. Beardo's deeply closeted homosexuality with a $5. Now that Beardo is bald, he can more effectively shove his head up his own behind.
Lord.
Gross.
Shadow Sane with the 5. Thank God a brunette is here, not a blonde. Well, you spoke too soon. The Lurker from Bama with a 5. Beardo not knowing who the dirtiest player in the game is from Morning on Daily. He even had a hint from the profile picture. Come on, Beardo Sheet.
He's new to wrestling. He's new to wrestling.
You're going to miss me when I'm gone. Grand Potato with the $5. Are you guys late because Sloto was getting a hate mace enema, no lube? You're going to miss me when I'm gone, Grand Potato. Devin Soria with a 5. Hail, next Tuesday I'm having surgery. I likely won't make it to Tuesday's main event or Bro Science. Asking for some positive thoughts and a few prayers. Please hail the 199. Devin Soria.
Prayers
We
up.
got you,
Absolutely.
Prayers.
Devin.
Peas and peas.
We
Peas
got
and
you.
peas.
Chat will
prayers.
take care of you right now. And please, please keep us updated.
Thank you, Devin, for the $5 and for the update. Shadow saying with the 5. Well, since Savvy's here, Savvy give us a yeah.
That's not something I can do on command. That's,
Yes, you
that's like
can.
a genuine
She only can do it when she sees
I
small
just did it.
rodents.
I have to be like
Small
really
rodents.
excited.
Yeah, when she
hit
sees
the-
small
hit the- hit
rodents.
the-
It's like the
Feet,
eagle's
yeah.
screech.
Yeah.
Imagine there's a
Battle
world-sized Pokemon that crunches something and does some fuckboy shit.
It's not gonna sound the same if I try to do it.
Yeah,
Please.
Savvy used
Or whatever you
Screech,
said.
and she can't just. She has to have a trainer make her do it. Like you Screech,
Yeah,
and she's
yeah,
like,
there's gotta be like a motivation. And
it's super effective. Yeah,
I gotta be in the mood.
she used Claw. She used Bite.
Go to your happy place. Just giant Zygardes.
I'm not making those noises if I'm in my happy place.
Her happy place is
Oh,
just a bunch
no.
of nasty fucking professors and anime characters fucking each other, bro. Like, no.
Filing their
gross.
taxes.
They're filing taxes and fucking each other. It's gross.
At the same time.
The Ripper's like, why do I come on this stream every fucking week? I come
Show
back
about.
here.
Thank you. Sorry, your $5 just went to waste. Shadow saying. Dermy Wormy with a 26 months. X-Wing doesn't love me anymore.
You don't love you anymore. No, Dermy. Like, has anybody ever loved you on the internet?
Damn, dude.
Gay men.
He doesn't like himself. he like, I've watched Derby's streams. He's sad about streaming. He doesn't like his own streams, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
oh no.
Yeah.
Dermy's fine.
Dermy's fine.
Dermy's fine. We like Dermy.
Well, like, let's not use the word like, but yeah.
Very gay.
We tolerate Dermy.
We tolerate Dermy.
We tolerate Dermy. Alec Baldwin's finger with the 50 gifted memberships. Wow. Thank you. Ryan is unconcerned with a $5. Yo, crew, have you seen the trailer for the game Swords and Slippers? Looks really, really good. I think the crew would love it. Please watch.
I haven't heard of that game. I'll pull it up.
Haven't. Max K with a 5. Mike doesn't like the number 2 because it reminds him of his disability.
Yeah, I only have 1 foot.
How so? Oh.
I only have 1 foot. My foot fell off because of diabetes.
Type 2 diabetes.
Fucking assholes.
You finally accepted it.
No, I don't have a choice. Like, the more I say I don't have one, the more they yell at me about it. So,
Hakira with a 5. Oh, thank God, Savvy stopped catfishing. It was getting old.
What does that mean?
What's up, Akira?
Nader's Brick Channel with a 5. Mike keeps fighting for the Switch too, just like he fights his diabetes.
Yeah. Never give up.
You can say you don't have diabetes today because it's April Fool's.
Yeah, I don't have diabetes. I got you. Fucking assholes.
Twilight Media Corps with a 23 months. The Nintendo Wii Switch and the Wii Switch U. Get with it. Hail 199.
We Switch U.
We Switch U. Aaron Goldstein with a $2 Beardo. In fact, did learn to shave.
Yep.
Thank you for the $2.
Whoever said that can take credit now. Yeah.
Golden Nuggets with a 5. I'm allergic to gay bearded men. Achoo. Ruben Christopher Haynes with a 5. Happy April 1st. Too much winning. Excuse me. Fuck. Spent my entire March on a sex vacation, and the party is not stopping. Go big or go home. Hail to the IDOTs. What the fuck?
What's a sex vacation?
Ruben!
The last guy we heard that went on a sex vacation, man, it didn't go well for his career. You see who the motherfucker's hanging out with now, bro? Don't do crack, man. That's all I gotta say.
Crack is whack.
Oh, it's very whack,
what
bro.
the big?
There was a crack smoker in front of my house today.
Well,
damn.
Never mind. I was gonna say something.
Yeah, that was a layup. That was a layup.
You like look down and you're like, oh, that's like hitting a child in the face. Like,
yeah, that's too easy, man.
Monkeys are getting out of hand.
Beardo, here's what you don't know nothing about. The goat right here, okay? The goat.
Now, I can't help it that I'm custom made. I can't help it that I look good, smell good, can dance all night long. I can't help it. I can't help it.
Dude, Flair is unmatched, dude.
That was literally me last night during God of War.
Oh, man. He was like, the charisma is off the charts, man. Like, there's nobody like Nate.
Have you seen Eastbound and Down? Didn't they base that the car dealership guy off of Ric Flair? He's like,
I think so.
I can feel it in my plum.
He's the freaking
Will Ferrell.
Yeah,
he is the best. So greatest of all time right there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's up there.
He's up there. I mean, it's him or Austin. We'll have that discussion one of these days on the wrestling.
No, we won't, bro. John Cena has retired and turned heel. Like the only thing that we're missing right now, I don't even fucking know. Bret Hart joins the WWE or some shit. Like,
make it the week I call in sick, Jeremy. How about that? I can't add to that.
It's gonna be some weird ass milestone that we never thought we'd ever hit in wrestling.
Look at this. God. Oh no!
I'm gonna sue you,
man.
That's crazy, bro.
That is painful.
Yeah, that's
That
crazy.
is painful. Yeah. God,
that's wild, bro.
Read some super chats, Beardo.
Holy
Damn.
fuck!
Oh,
Kenny Cartman with a 12 months. It's not Tuesday's main event without Epic Mike Savvy Beardo combo. Can I get the shut the fuck up Beardo? Wait, hail the 199. Wait,
Can
shut
I
the
get
fuck up.
a shut the fuck up, Beardo?
Yeah, but it's all in caps. Like somebody wants to tell me to shut the fuck up.
I think you should
Shut the fuck up, Beardo.
Thank you. Thank you, Skinny Carbon, for the 12 months.
Fuck up!
Fuck! Oh, you shut the fuck up, Savvy.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
Silence the woman.
Yeah, Beardo, shut up.
Get her out. Null White with a 2. What happened to MCU fan in jail for stalking?
I don't know where MCU fans been.
Yeah, don't see him for a while.
We miss MCU fan around here.
We miss
Krista got
MCU
real
fan.
quiet. She's like,
Yeah, she's like, I don't know. No idea.
Krista killed him. Krista had him killed.
Think she actually like acknowledged him and he
You
died.
got family in Italy, don't you?
Yeah, she does.
Irish Skywalker with a 5. Switch to another platform Savvy is too scared to play Beardo on. Her computer will be broke or her midget German husband won't allow it. Code Beardo. Irish Skywalker, you're the fucking man, dude. Fuck yeah.
Dude,
Hey, Beardo.
Savvy, last night, Gunther was like beating the shit out of the Usos. And what is somebody, we were talking about how great it was. And then what'd somebody say? They're like, look, it's a giant German man beating the shit out of smaller men. Sounds like, sounds right up Savvy's alley or something like that. It's like, like we should have brought you in there.
yeah.
Xanaximus with a $5. One more for the road. Johnny, you seen anything on indie game in development called Isle of Reveries? Very specifically inspired by Link's Awakening. The demo was very good. They also planning co-op for it. Something to keep an eye on later.
Thank you, Xanaximus. No, I haven't seen it, but I will definitely
It's
check
really
that out.
cute.
That sounds awesome. And co-op too. I want like more like dungeon.
Did I say
solving
5? Did I
co-op
say
type
5? A
games.
50. Sorry.
I heard
Fuck.
5. I was like,
Yeah, I will check that out.
A 50. Xanaximus with a
Shout
50. My
shout
bad.
out to Xanaximus.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
I know Xanaximus will be there tomorrow morning for the Switch.
Yeah.
yeah.
Stink ass cat with a 20 says, "Let's go, Beardo.
Is that a savvy alt?
Let's go, stink ass cat.
I love it.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
If I could rebrand, I would steal that.
I don't think you need to rebrand. Sloto goes mobile with a $5. Sorry about your brother that passed. He gets 5 big booms.
Yeah.
Dude, that video was fucking
Can we
crazy.
show it?
Yeah, go for it if you have it, if you can find it.
I'll put it in the private
Yeah.
chat. 'cause
Is it these guys?
It's so funny.
They were on like a TikTok or Instagram live, and somebody in their chat said, "Hey, my brother died. Can you say something about my brother?" And they're like, "Oh, sorry about your brother dying. We'll give
It's
him
in private
5
chat.
big booms." And they go boom, 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 boom for the guy's brother dying, dude.
Oh no!
I put it in private chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Dan, is it better than? Is it really?
Here,
Well,
let's
it
see
depends
here.
what you mean by booms.
Like, hadn't really
Here,
quite
hold
figured
on,
out
I
how to
have
brand
it.
that
I
one
got
yet.
it. I got it.
Oh,
Right
you
here.
have it? Here, hold on. Let me
Here we go.
unhighlight.
Here we go.
Sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Oh, we're so sorry to hear about.
Good God.
One of the
Kinda
top
respect
comments
it, to
says
be
this
honest.
means
Yeah.
a lot
I mean,
in culture.
Not bad.
They're keeping the bid up.
It's their gimmick. So
Yeah, they're
like,
keeping the bid up.
I guess like you have to watch it from there. So like if somebody sees like some dumb shit we talk about out of context and never seen
Yeah.
this, they're like, these guys are retarded. And then you have
Yeah.
people that watch us that say, these guys are retarded. But anyway,
Yeah.
the point being is they're watching these guys because they're fans. That guy, in theory, that guy probably appreciated it. He
I
probably
was willing to
Sure.
bet money
Sure.
that he did.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
sure.
I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah.
You think it's
It's just out of context. Oh man, sorry your brother died. We'll give you 5 big boom, boom. Oh,
We
you a
got-
double
hey,
chunk
we got
chocolate
break-
cookie.
We got breaking news, casting announcement for The Legend of Zelda.
Ah, fuck.
It's here, ladies and gentlemen.
called
Casting
it. I called it.
There it is.
Called it, man. It don't matter what you think, Ganon. Clap,
I
clap.
called it.
Nintendo is so freaking stupid and anticlimactic that, like, for a second, I thought maybe Jeremy's telling the truth.
Yeah, Kevin Hart's Link and The Rock is going to be Ganon.
Yeah.
No, The Rock is going to be Zelda.
Jack Black is Navi. Yeah. Hey, listen. And you're like, listen. Oh, no. Yeah. Hey, listen. Shout out to yeah. That's crazy, bro.
Ministry of Wrong Think with a 199. Diddy got some good songs. They hit different now. Beardo's Wilted Dong with a $5.
The picture.
This is getting out of hand, bro.
That's wild. Look how tired it looks, bro. What are you doing?
Master
Day water's too hot.
Dude, Sydney Sweeney broke up with her fiance, okay? It's been an exciting past couple of days.
Switch comes out tomorrow. Sydney Sweeney single.
Yeah. Master Sloto, please let me out. I haven't seen the light in years. Thank you. Bo Briscoe with a 5. Is Mike Sugarfoot spreading? He is completely hiding from his camera now.
Yeah, it's everywhere now.
Thank you for the 5. The Singing Tigs with a 5. I think Gayrami is a special breed of one nest-tarded, but a journalist. What the fuck? All for free speech, but that's a gay hate crime. Leave Gayrami alone. Hail the 199.
Incest started.
Incest started. Well, there you go. Incest started. Bo Briscoe with a 5. Beardo, which Batman figures are on the wall behind you? Are they McFarlane's? They're all McFarlane's. Yeah, they're all McFarlane's. This is a
shout out McFarlane.
This is
Yeah. Shout out. Look at that.
Yeah. Look at that shit.
Hell yeah.
Shit's
Hell
rad.
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. I got a BVS one up here, 1970s.
Boo.
Arkham Knight, and this is Frank. It's
Frank Miller.
Frank Miller, yeah, from
what's your favorite?
Dark Knight Returns.
What's your favorite?
Not BVS.
I like the Arkham Knight one because it's got more detail, but the classic blue and gray, I like the classic blue and gray. So
Nice.
Also, like Ben Affleck's Batman is just the Dark Knight Returns.
So much random
Sure,
shit out of fucking.
Whoa.
So fucking my wife got me this silly flashlight with fucking the
Oh
Mario.
yeah.
Fucking,
Yeah.
I have one of those.
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
rad.
That's awesome.
thank you, Bo Briscoe, for the question. Little Orphan Funkhauser with a 2. I'd love for a SF64 a prequel with the OG Star Fox team.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Hell yeah.
Like, yeah, Fox's dad before he dies. You still got Peppy in there. That'd be fun. That'd be really fun.
Thank you, Little Orphan Funkhauser, for the 2. Bo Briscoe with another 5. Jeremy, did Savvy ever give you her laptop back, or is she still mooching?
She's still mooching.
Mooch.
Fucking scumbag. Eric Stratton with a 777. Epic Universe review. Krista, you might want to get 1 or maybe 2 extra jobs right now.
Something's coming soon.
That's all we can say.
Yeah.
Grand Potato with a 5. Those with the sugar foot should not throw stones at glass houses.
What? That's a
Dang.
perfect reason to throw stones because I'm on a wheelchair and I can get away faster.
Don't throw your
Faster?
fake leg at
Faster?
glass.
Yeah, because like I could just like hit the hit it
Maybe
and just drive
if
away.
you're going downhill, maybe.
Yeah.
Shadow Saiyan with a 5. Super Smash Unleashed.
Unleashed. All right.
Unleashed. Unlimited. Godzilla's Greaser with a 2. As great as BioShock is, System Shock is better.
Hell
System
yeah,
Shock
I-
is
I
good, but
agree.
it's not better than BioShock now.
I think BioShock wouldn't exist without System Shock.
I agree with that, but I still think BioShock did it better.
Lucifer the
I see what you
Doberman
mean.
with a 3 months. Hail, Jen. Hope you're enjoying the beautiful weather.
It's like Spider-Man 1 versus Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 is like the better movie,
I
but
know what you
Spider-Man
mean.
1 is amazing. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Did anyone play BioShock Infinite?
Yeah. I like
Yeah.
BioShock Infinite
Was
actually.
it good? Oh, okay.
I think it's good. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I think it's good. I like the different setting, and the ending is actually pretty rad. So
I liked 1 and 2, but I never played Infinite.
Infinite's good.
Craig in the morning with a $5. Super Smash Bros. A James Gunn film.
No.
Leave it alone.
Nagranol with a 5. If you don't like tank controls, get good. I played Silent Hill 1 months ago and it was perfect. The camera controls purposefully make it scarier.
I don't mind tank controls at all.
I don't like tank controls, but those games knew that was a limitation, and so they incorporated it into the gameplay, and that's what makes it work. But like nowadays, you can do things better. Like, I mean, some of these games, like I think Metal Gear Solid plays better without tank controls, but it's also because that game was limited by those controls, and now it's not. I think it plays better.
Metal
without
Gear
it, so.
never had tank controls.
Didn't the original have tank controls because you didn't have the analog sticks?
No, you had the analog sticks. I mean, you had the option to play with analog sticks,
Well,
and
the original,
game
though,
would work. But
the original
tank
didn't have
controls. What we mean by tank controls, like when you press forward, the character goes forward no matter where the camera is. That's what tank controls are. And Metal Gear, if you press right, the character will go right. If you press forward, it will go forward. It was dependent on the camera and not on the character.
Gotcha. Fuck you, Dan.
Did Beardo have to drop a deuce? I guess we're just done reading.
He just fucking left. I don't even know where he is in the super chat.
Jeremy left too.
Yeah,
Maybe
what the
they're arguing.
fuck? Oh my god, I'm just like
They're both gay. So.
I don't know what the fucking do, bro.
Man, where were we?
Yeah, well, I'm just going down to the very bottom and I'm gonna work my way up, I guess. I don't fucking know, bro. Like, I can't even pull
We
these.
talk about
these
something
up.
educational.
Let me see if I can do something.
Starting from the back and working way to the front. Yeah, where did he fucking go? He just didn't say anything.
Is this one that here? There you go.
There you
No,
go.
we
All
haven't
right,
read
take
this
her.
one.
Take
Did you do this
her
one?
for 5. Nintendo will show off the Nintendo Switch 2 Joy-Con new mouse mode tomorrow. For best results, they recommend having the strap on. Yikes.
Nice. Beardo will like that.
Yikes.
Oh,
Obi-Wan
it.
John gifted 5 memberships. Thank you for the 5
Thank
memberships. We
you.
appreciate you.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Obi-Wan John. Shadow Sand for 10. It's truly April Fool's if Meek is calm, Jeremy doesn't bring up Interstellar, Dan can speak perfect English, Beardo doesn't bring up the Batman, and Savvy has a clean room and is not autistic. We are losing all of those except Jeremy has not mentioned Interstellar yet.
Interstellar.
Fuck.
Let's go.
He even took a break from making out with Beardo
Yeah.
to say that.
Shadow Sand for 10.
Clean yourself
Beardo being nice to Savvy is the ultimate April Fool's. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that didn't happen though.
Beardo's Dorito-shaped body for 2. Beardo, I saw your cosplay of Slotos, God of Gay.
God, I'm gay.
God of Gay.
I know you're not reading super chats.
I absolutely
we read like most
left.
of them.
Everyone left.
You fucking left and didn't say anything to anybody.
We're talking about tank controls, and you're going out of order too.
I'm
Batman's
not
dealer with
controlling
the
super
$5.
chats, you fuck! You left us. What are we
Batman's
supposed to
dealer.
fucking do?
Come on,
left us.
Mike.
I know you're not reading
Mike,
super chats right now,
Mike. We have a
I know you're not
program.
reading super
You
chats right now.
left.
Fucking
We're talking about
leave
tank
and
controls,
expect
and I
us
have
to do
100 super chats to read. I need to go take a
stuff.
piss.
I read some of them for you.
You
because
left us
weren't fucking
alone.
here.
Tell us.
And I didn't miss any words.
Batman's dealer with a 5. What if Nintendo announced that they were doing a sequel to Pro Wrestling from the NES? Plus, Savvy's feet smell like raw sewage. Held to 199.
Man,
that game was so fun.
You know what?
That game
Freaking
was
Starman
so
with
good.
the freaking
Starman was
backflip kick.
awesome.
My sister used to
Yeah.
slipped
freaking
that one in there
eat
so
my
Savvy
head
couldn't
with
say
that
anything.
swamp monster. Pissed me off.
fine.
Yeah.
He
so
slipped that
great,
one into
so
the
great.
end so that we would talk about the video games and ignore Savvy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
smart.
I know it's not true. It's fine. To smell like sewage, that means I have to leave the house, and I don't.
My feet don't
No,
smell
it
like
Just
that.
don't bathe.
That damn swamp
Bathe.
monster eating the top
You're
of your
the one
dome.
who expects chat and all of us to read your mind like a fucking woman when you get up to go piss, and then you're like, "Oh my god!"
I never
you
made
left
that
so
claim.
fast.
Another
Like a
thing that
woman?
Savvy made
Like,
up.
we're supposed to
He
fucking
didn't
know?
say
Another
anything
thing that
to
Savvy
us.
made up.
Did
Narcissism.
Beardo leave when I left?
He did.
No,
Shortly
right
after.
after you left,
Shortly
Beardo
after.
says
Okay,
he says
no.
fucking nothing. He just does this.
It's because Dan was explaining tank controls to Mike, and I'm like, I got a minute.
And now
says
you're upset that
nothing.
he took over your
He
job
said
because you
nothing
left like
to
a typical
us.
woman.
So Chris had to pull up super chats for
this
me.
fuck.
Holy
Jesus Christ.
Woman.
Just
Woman
every
behavior.
every
That's
week I get
estrogen.
closer and closer. I get fucking closer, dude. Every fucking week.
To what?
To becoming a woman.
Oh Jesus Christ, Savvy. Get a new one.
You bitch and
Get a new one.
Beardette.
fucking beardette over here.
Tom Cooper with a 199. Ultimate Deluxe or Smash 6 may happen. Also, rest in peace to Hacks. Hacks
Yeah.
money.
R.I.P. to Hacks. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sad.
Smash might go with a number.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Well, I was just
Yeah.
talking to my friend Mr. E, who's a pro Smash player. He's like the best Lucina in the world, and he was thinking it might be called Super Smash Bros. Deluxe, maybe something
Okay.
like that. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, we got Deluxe
yeah.
coming back.
It might be
Deluxe.
confusing. People might mistake it with Mario Kart.
They
Maybe.
said you know Nintendo. They're like it worked for Mario Kart.
Yeah, true.
We haven't used that one yet.
Mario Kart's sold because of the Deluxe word.
Thank you, Tom Cooper, for the 199. Bird Up with a 5. Tuesday night's main event. The GameCube was overlooked in its day. Sega Master System players' first time.
Yeah.
Sega Master System.
Wizard Man with the 2. Most underrated GameCube game, Eternal Darkness.
I don't think I played that. Eternal Darkness?
Eternal Darkness.
Y'all never played that?
Played it.
No, I don't know what Eternal Darkness is.
Yep. That was very, very. That was one of the first like non-Nintendo like focused games that got a lot of love.
Huh.
Thank you, Wizard Man, for the $2. Stephen DeLeon with the 5. Oh, great! This shit show. Johnny, spell your name right, you reject. This lobby is trash. It's supposed to be fiber. Shout out West Texas. Stephen DeLeon rules all.
Your
By
name
the way,
is
did we
Leon.
get Tonberry Massa's 50 to start it off? Did it show up? Because Tonberry Massa dropped a 50 before we even went live. So it probably didn't show up there. But Tonberry Massa, are you still here? Always supporting. So shout out to you. I like how Stephen DeLeon's like, oh, great, this shit show.
Yeah. Freaking read the Bible. There's not an H before the N. On Jonathan, get out of here.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tonberry Massa. Tonberry Massa's here. What's up, man?
Read the Bible.
Read the Bible, yeah. I don't know how to spell my name. It's not just John. I wasn't named some boring ass John. I was
Go read
Jonathan.
the Bible.
Yeah, I was Jonathan, shortened down to Johnny. Why the hell would I just random fucking H in there? Just
Read the Bible as he drops F-bomb.
Yeah, go
I never
fucking
said I
read
was
the Bible,
good,
you
just Christian thing,
motherfucker.
okay? Saved by grace through faith. Damn. Okay.
Go read the fucking Bible.
Trying. I'm
Fucker.
just trying. Okay. Jesus died on the cross, not me. Right? Jeez.
That's a good point.
Oh, man.
Lenko Kenobi with the 50. What's up, guys? I'm hoping this Nintendo Direct be better than the last one. Anyways, we'll be live watching this. Anyways, hail the 109 Beardo power through.
Dude, you guys
Thank you,
see
Linko.
that?
Yeah, we hear it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna stay off cam for a bit. My bad.
No problem. No problem.
Really bad here.
By the way, the 199 got to show up tomorrow morning on all these Nintendo channels and go, who the hell are these people and why are people watching Geeks and Gamers play? What are they? Got to show up.
Oh, yeah.
Let them know.
Huskers with a 5. Bring Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow and also Green to the Switch. I'd love that. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. Quagmire with a 5. I'm not a VR guy either, but I got a Quest just to play Alex, and the $500 purchase was worth it for just Alex. Also have John Wick mod for Alex. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I love my MetaQuest. Love it. Thank you for the
Play
$5.
a lot of poker on that thing. Because
Me
you
and
don't
X-Wing
have to
play
move.
a lot of poker. Yep, a lot of poker on that MetaQuest. Stephen DeLeon with a 2. See some of you D-Gens in Vegas.
Let's go.
You're not going, Steven. Knock it the fuck off. Steven DeLeon with a 2. Growing the dick broom, I see Jeremy Gay.
What?
Steven DeLeon is on it tonight, man.
Master Gawa with a 5. Twin Snakes Audio made it trash. Get hype for Phantom Brave on Nintendo. Congrats to Savvy for catching up on Genshin. High third next, please. You are ready.
I love Twin
I'm
Snakes.
doing
It's
Zenless
cer-
going
it's
through.
certainly, it's certainly not better than the original by any means, and it's not even close. But I had fun with it.
Thank you, Master Gawa. Ministry of Wrong Think with a 199. Beardo is on fire tonight. Sure. Thank you. Ministry of Wrong Think with a 199. April Fools. Everyone laugh at Beardo.
Underrated. That was underrated. Come on, that was great.
That was good.
Vault 95 with a 199. Beardo sits to pee and stands to poop. Yeah,
Hey, do you know what they call
that's because
that
I'm more
in
talented
German?
than you.
You know what they call that in German?
Hey, well, hold on.
No,
I don't give a fuck. Vault 95,
It's the
thank you for the
cutest thing. It's
$2.
Pingla.
Metal
Yours is
Braun with a
Pingla.
$5. Do we think pre-orders just fucking text each other? Do we think pre-orders would go live after the direct? I'm thinking of setting up shop in front of a GameStop to avoid battling scalpers online.
You'll be the only one at the GameStop.
It will be. I think they will go live. Probably, maybe not immediately after, but maybe right after the Treehouse.
I'd heard April 4th, and then somebody else said April 9th.
April 9th is what I'm hearing for
few that I heard.
Yeah.
Do you guys think the Switch 2 will be a scalper fest? Do you think they're gonna make enough?
100%.
Everything is going to be a scalper fest from here on out.
It
It depends.
unfortunately
It
will
depends
be.
on the offer.
It
depends
unfortunately
on
will be.
how many
Well,
they make.
Yeah.
So Nate the Hate, who is the big leaker, that he was the one that got like all of this stuff right, and he just uploaded his predictions for the Nintendo Switch 2 on YouTube.
Yeah, I saw that.
So I'll be checking, and he's got in the title, he's got 3D Mario, major third-party reveals, and more. He's pretty spot on. I don't know the guy.
I kind of want to be surprised though. I don't know. Maybe I won't watch it.
I don't know the guy.
Forget
I
it.
have a feeling he would hate me if he knows me. He just seems like
stop
that type
saying
of guy.
that, Jeremy. That's not
I
you.
just have to assume all these
Listen,
fuckers are
it's a
gonna hate
correct
me.
assumption. We all fucking hate this guy too.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
You acting like you didn't win the popular vote. You and your like Trump love it. You won the popular vote. You're fine. You're fine.
Nah, it doesn't matter. These fucking guys hate my guts, dude. They would never. You imagine these guys that I watch, and I watch a lot of these Nintendo YouTubers. They came on a main event one time, they would fucking freak. Like,
I'm not-
oh my god, they're calling everybody gay. We gotta leave.
Bro, I would triple down on that. Look at Beardo in the back pouting, bro.
Like a typical woman.
I'm not allowed to be comfy?
No, here's the thing. I told Beardo before the show, I'm like, we need to be out at 3 hours.
Yeah,
We still have,
and I'm
like,
trying,
3 hours.
motherfucker.
Go.
I'm trying.
Go.
Oh,
Go.
fuck.
If you're just gonna keep talking, I'm just gonna sit here.
I'm comfy. I can't fucking do anything right, man. Doesn't matter what I do. I
Calm
can't do
down,
anything right.
woman. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh,
Jesus
that's
Christ,
the only
it's
thing
one
I can
criticism,
say.
and now
Videos
you
are
can't
winning.
do
Why don't you
anything
just
right.
stop tweeting at me and thinking about me, you fucking crazy broad? You're fucking obsessed with me.
Jeremy's the one that
Fucking
tagged
just
you.
stop.
Jeremy tagged you.
No, motherfucker.
Yeah, I did.
Wait,
When?
wait.
When?
Yeah, there it is. I had to
When?
for him. He was like, "That never happened."
I tagged you yesterday on Savvy's tweet.
And you responded to
I ain't talking about that one. I almost said it. And it wasn't the F one, it was the N one.
Can you read super chats and shut the fuck up?
No.
Ryan is unconcerned with the $2.
Oh,
Power
man,
World
that's
shook Pokemon. Hope new Pokemon is polished.
Hey.
Thank you for the 2. Kevin Cron with the 5. I hope they will announce a new Mario Golf game. It's time for them to release a new one.
A proper
Hey.
Mario Golf game, by the way.
Oh, Mega Rush.
Yeah.
That was Mario Golf.
Don't you feel like there's
Yeah, the next
other
one's gonna be
like
called
better
Mega
games
Rush.
for them to
Yeah.
spend their time on right now?
Huh?
Don't you just feel like there's like better things they could be making right now than a next gen Switch Mario Golf game?
I think a Mario Golf game done correctly, like Toadstool Tour, would be huge. Not
Mario
like, it's
Slugger
not-
is the most deal. Is the most. Deal.
Yeah, yeah. The Mario sports games are freaking great from back in the day, man.
Listen.
Especially on GameCube.
NBA 2K's fallen off. You want to bring Mario basketball?
Hey,
I will freaking buy that
let's
so
go.
fast.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
105 super chats. Albert Not a Retro with the 2. Correction 16 Babe Watch art films. I agree. Thank you for the $2. Jake Skywalker with the 199. Give me a Charmeleon Twist remake launch day. Oh, Chameleon. Fuck. I'm thinking about Pokemon. Give me a
fucking
Chameleon Twist remake launch day.
Charmeleon.
Somebody
Yeah.
chatted Mario Golf Galaxy Tour. I'd be up for that 100%. That would be freaking sweet, dude. You hit it onto the fairway and it like wraps around the planet,
that'd
and
be
then you have to hit it the other way. That would be cool.
I like what you're thinking, man.
Yeah.
I like that. Peter Darker with the $5. Hail Tuesday's main event. The vitamins kicked in, so I'll watch the VOD later. Also, hi, Madam Savvy. Loving the Riku cosplay.
Bless you.
Whatever. Spider Cowboy with the 2. Microsoft new handheld will be called the Zune 2. Thank you.
Yikes.
Nosmer Unlimited with a 22. Search the Zelda April Fool's trailer. Rudy with the $2. How are they going to make a movie Link doesn't talk? Macaque with a 2. It's my birthday. I'm 27, not a meme. Happy birthday, Macaque.
birthday,
Yay.
First time
Birthday.
super chatter.
First time super chatter.
First time.
First time
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Yep. Nagranal with a 2. Can't wait to see Pedro and Zendaya's Link and Zelda.
Yeah, it's probably gonna happen.
Wizard Man with a 5. Hail Chat just started Sandland, and it has surprised the hell out of me. It's Akira Toriyama's last original IP, so I got it for nostalgia, but it's so good.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go for the 5.
Awesome.
Hero 190909 with a 2. Check out the E3 reveal for Twilight Princess hype.
That might be the most hype I've ever been for a video game. That E3 reveal trailer was nuts.
Harry Dixon Butts.
Great super chats.
Harry Dixon Butts with a 5. Do you all remember the old April Fool's live action Zelda trailer from the first time that we're talking about it tonight? Really, it looks so good. Y'all should look it up.
Thanks, Dicks on Butts.
Thank you,
The
Barry.
dude did super chat like 2.5 hours ago. Cut him some slack.
Twitter's so behind right now. It's
So
wild.
angry.
Shadow saying with a
hurry
5.
up.
I can't get excited. Don't worry. There's pills for you, Johnny.
I don't know when I said that 2.5 hours ago, but all right.
That was in reference to the Zelda movie.
Oh,
I'm
you're right.
excited.
This is why Beardo doesn't like you, Stabby. God damn.
Bailey.
Yeah, but
Like,
I
women
love how Johnny-
never forget. They never forget.
Right there.
That's
I
true.
tell you,
And they make
something
shit up
that's
that they never
embarrassing,
forget.
And the woman's like, "This random Wednesday back in April, you said this,
I have
this,
an
this,"
eidetic memory.
and I really hated it, and it ruined
No, you
my
don't.
day. But I didn't mention it for years.
Really?
I just
Fine.
love how Johnny like
Chicks,
stops.
bro.
He's like, "Gosh, damn!" He's like, "Oh man, I just now you made me swear. I'm gonna get yelled at tomorrow."
He says, read the fucking Bible.
Oh
The
no.
fucking Bible. That's gross, bro. I hate that. That's wild shit. Oh my.
Hashtag Nintendo partner.
That shit is fucking hilarious, dude. Now that's good. Grant Potato with the 199. Jack Black is Ganon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silver Bullet Lycan with the $5. Link movie casting predictions. Jack Black as the bald guy. Pedro Pascal's Link.
Bad
Rachel
guy.
Zegler as Zelda. Bad guy. Well, he's bald and bad. Thank you.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Ganon, he's got a receding hairline. Stop it.
All right, that's fair.
Ministry of Wrong Think with the 199. Cynthia
Erivo.
Vivo is gonna be
What
Princess
the
Leia.
fuck?
Wow.
He even pronounced it
Vivo?
Did you
correctly
say
for
Princess
you.
Leia?
Prince of Arvivo. It's little
Well,
Princess Leia.
she should change it.
Change your fucking name.
Change your name.
Yo,
Change your
change
fucking
your name,
name.
Change
bitch.
her pronouns, so yeah, change your name
Or
too.
Vivo sounds better.
Change
It's Princess
your name,
Zelda.
bitch. You can't
Fucking
say
do it, dude. Transition your name to Wizard Man with the $2. The Rock will be cast as Ganon. Kyle Denson with the 5. Giancarlo Esposito should play Ganondorf. That actually wouldn't be too bad.
Eh.
But voice acting, well, he's
More
got an accent.
physically
He's got a thick
intimidating.
accent.
I like Jack Black more. Preach.
The Skywalker Club Productions with the 199. The Rock for Ganon. Dave Bautista. Garuk with a 5. Link will come to modern day Earth to save Zelda from Ganon. Gotta have something the audience to relate to.
I'm throwing that right in the garbage can.
No.
Philip
that's
Chan
not
with a
gonna
2.
happen, but-
Chinese Link equals CH Inc.
That's amazing. I love Phil so much. That's so
Grant,
good.
Grant Potato with a
Another bad
199.
word?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Seth Rogen is
Jesus.
Zelda. The Girthquake with a $5. Imagine Krista as Navi instead of "Hey, listen." It'll be "Leave him alone."
Leave him alone.
Black Kane with a 2. Link needs say, "Well, excuse me, princess." Silver Bullet Lycan with the $5. It's not the thunder that's shaking Beardo's house. I'm sure it's the guy under his desk. Beardo gay. Get some leg day, man.
Holy shit, bro. That's amazing.
Jake Stanley with the 7 months. Fucking Dan, I have communism. Xavier with a $5. G'day. I think Link's speech has to be very limited. As for the actor, it has to be a no-name actor who is more of a gymnast to pull off the moves.
Yeah.
Clint Orest with a $5. If they make Zelda to the standard of One Piece live action, I'll be very happy. If we get the Cowboy Bebop treatment, I will be upset.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard
Shadow
people were
Saiyan
not
with a
happy.
$5. Pedro Pascal's Link. The horror host with the 2. Hologram Tupac is Link.
That's childish.
Good.
Unapologetic Art with a 26 months. Pedro Pascal is the clear choice to play Link.
Me.
Sula Felix with the $2. Beardo wants Chalamet more than Josh Brolin does. What?
Ooh.
Is that a Dune thing? Mr. Hardcore Mode with the 5. Cass Christian Convery from Sweet Tooth as Link. All right.
I watched.
Thank you for the
Sweet Tooth. I
5.
don't remember who that is.
After like Dune 2, he wrote him like a really weird,
A
little
really
too
weird
lovey-dovey.
poem. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
like his birthday?
That
Was it a birthday note?
fucking disturbing, man.
It was weird.
Yeah, was awkward.
Too high strung with a 199 Jack Black and a green shirt equals Link. Rob Adams' son. Rob Adams
7 feet tall, man.
Too tall.
Rob Adams' son with a $5. Baron Trump is Link. Yeah, thank you. Eudite with a 5. Animated Luis Magic. Animated Luis Magic will be mostly lost on normies versus live action, and normies are more important for box office, so financially live is much safer. Thank you for the 5.
Yes, we'll see. Yeah.
I got that right? Force Geek with a 5. Keep Link's green colors, update the suit like Raimi's Spider-Man suit, still red but blue, but more badass. Not a Zelda fan, but love live action fantasy if it's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 5.
Yeah, the Twilight move is the way to go. Just make it more realistic.
Black Solid Snake Moan with a $5. Shit.
What?
Finna get Otacon, have Nintendo make Metal Gear into Hood for Switch 2.
Rippa, translate.
I wish I could, man. I don't quite
I don't know what the fuck
I'm
he
not
just
that
said
fluent.
either, man. That's wild shit, man.
I'm not that fluent,
You just
man.
threw everything at the fucking wall there. Just let it ride.
Yeah.
Silver Bullet Lycan with the $5. Imagine a Metroid movie in the future. Sydney Sweeney as Samus. JK, that won't happen. Pedro Pascal will be Samus.
Sydney actually looks the part. Like,
Yeah, she could rock it.
I was thinking that chick from
she
Game
could
of
rock a
Thrones,
lot of
Brienne of
things.
Tarth. She'd be a good Samus.
Black Solid Snake Moan with a $5. Dan, put your legs down. You finna attract animals with that fur.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Watch your
And
feet,
we just got a $100 super chat from Stink Ass Cat.
Wow.
Best
Stank
live
ass
stream
cat.
on the fucking planet.
Let's
Thank
freaking
you.
go.
Thank you, stanky
Thank
ass
you.
cat.
Thank you,
Let's
Stink
go.
Ass
All
Cat.
thanks to me.
Super Netanyahu Annunciation System with the $5. That fight last week was spicier than Matzabal in the middle of the Mushriel Kingdom and Kupalestein conflict. Oya veve.
doing here?
I just realized what the fuck was going on with this.
I read it correctly.
I didn't
Yeah.
get it.
No,
I read everything correctly.
Yes.
No.
Well,
How about move on? Let's move
Yeah,
on.
let's move on. Sure.
Jeremy's like, fuck, I gotta get out of here.
Jesus Christ.
Force Geek with a $5. Since I'm not a Zelda fan but love Lord of the Rings, what kind of sword action can I expect? Blood, beheadings? What will the action look like? Lord of the Rings equals badass fantasy.
It's not gonna
Yeah.
be violent.
It'll be PG.
Gotta be violent.
Master Gallo with the 5.
I think PG-13 is
PG-13.
potential.
PG-13.
It's
Yeah.
not
They'll
gonna
be
be-
killing
it-
monsters.
It's not going to be as adult oriented as like Lord of the Rings was, but it's not going to be like pure. If they're going live action, they're going to have to lean more into a more mature. If you're going to
Yeah.
New Zealand and you're filming in New Zealand, if you're going for this real world feel and vibe, you're going to have a little bit more of a more mature tone. Maybe
Johnny,
not full on Lord of the Rings.
Is there any Zelda that there's red blood? There's
Well,
creatures like that spill green blood, that sort of stuff.
Well, they did. I mean, in Ocarina of Time, when he defeats Ganondorf in his Ganondorf form, he spit up red
There's
blood.
red blood,
But
yeah.
Nintendo then later censored that, and now it's green blood because red's too scary. And so, but even in Lord of the Rings, the orcs have like black blood and stuff. So I don't know. There's
Yeah.
ways they can.
the
finagle it.
ESRB is to blame for that, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Fucking government.
you're fucking America.
Well, we're the best. country.
Grulgar with a 1 month. What about Bayonetta 4?
Maybe.
I gotta play the Bayonetta games.
Maybe.
I love Ninja Gaiden. I gotta play the Bayonetta games.
Bayonetta games.
Yeah, same.
Super Netanyahu Annunciation System with a 5. I pitched a Super Netanyahu movie once. It was called, thank you for the $5.
Hell, bro.
As is Crooked Nose with a 5. Zelda 1 remake and Breath of the Wild style tomorrow. Savvy looks like Big Bird with that Wicked Witch schnoz. Johnny's gay and a gaming normie. Dan and Beardo are cool.
Hey,
Thank you, As is
a
Crooked
Zelda
Nose.
1 remake
that one
would be
clean.
awesome.
That's gonna happen at some point.
A Zelda 1
Something
remake in the like top-down view, preserving that, like the Link's Awakening.
Yeah,
Right.
Nintendo loves their remakes. So that one and Zelda 2 Adventure of Link, I think it's only a matter of time before both of those get remade.
A Zelda 2 remake.
The big bad cream Santa with a 5 Beardo. Is that a real beard or a strap on? Because we know your legs are prosthetics. Good one. Thank you for the $5. Long Claw with a 2. Hi, my name is Beardo and I like cranes up the bum.
What? Like the bird?
Force Geek. I don't fucking know. Force Geek with a 2. Sweeney's DMs look like scene in World War Z right now. John Papa Sergio with the $5. For years I said since Cena gets booed all the time, he should be a heel pretending to be a face. It looks like that's the direction they took.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 5. Administrator Frank Think with the 199.
Sorry.
Cran. Upper echelon, third echelon is Splinter Cell. Thank you for the 199. John Papa Sergio with the $5. McRib is a scam. Get yourself rib patties from a grocery store and just use the McDonald's barbecue sauce on them.
Ooh, power play. Thank you.
Emma with a $5. Emma, no, Beardo loves Savvy. Emma, no, Beardo say, I love you, Savvy. Forgive me for all my transgression and my aggression. I am gay. Thank you for the 5. Force Geek with a 2. Did we slobber over Daddario like Sweeney? Why not?
You should have.
Daddario's great.
Daddario is
gorgeous.
She's great.
higher.
Super Yahoo enunciation system with the $5. All my favorite streamers are here, and Beardo is too. Force Geek with a 2. Prime Daddario is better than Prime Sweeney. Pull that, Jeremy.
Dude just keeps dropping money to talk about Skinny Sweeney.
Old Renaissance Boomer with the $2. Fortnite drop the gay gadgets, guns only.
Let's go.
Sinking Tigs with a 2. Beardo Naking Savvy give off heavy Wincest vibes.
Yikes.
I don't know what Wincest is. I don't fucking know. James
Wincest
Bursey,
is
no,
incest
stop it.
between siblings when they're attractive.
Yikes!
When they're attractive,
Fucking
That can only be Wincest if they're attractive.
Stop fucking asking her questions.
She knows everything.
Don't let her answer these questions, please.
James Bursey with the 5. Dan, once the Man Bun song is done, can you please do a metal version of the Ryan Kennel anthem, the Sniper's Dream one? Time to go bald bile.
I don't think that was originally made for Ryan, was it?
No, it
Bald
wasn't.
was
It
crazy
wasn't.
work.
It wasn't. It's still good though.
Dalton Fury with the 12 months. Jeremy's mustache looks like 2 capybaras making out. Thank you. Troy Keys with the $5. Beardo and Savvy both have bidets. I was hoping they would get over their petty rivalry and bond over having wet buttholes. So sad.
It's always funny that these people will call you like gay and then come up with the like most gay imagination, like Beardo shoving his bald head up his ass being easier than before. It's the gayest imagination I've ever heard.
Gay. John Papa Sergio with the $5. Grace Randolph speaks like Howie Cosell with Savvy's voice.
Damn.
Yeah. Legendary Trevor the 2. Beardo, God of Corn, the long way. Thank you. Eddie M with a 2. Gato. Sorry, Beardo. David Bronner with a 20. A little behind, but wouldn't it be interesting if, for the Zelda movie, they film all scenery live action in New Zealand, but make all the characters stylized CG? Could be crazy enough for Nintendo to do, voice actors only.
No, please don't.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that.
Thanks for the super chat, though.
Metal Braun with a 5. Do you guys think pre-orders will go live tomorrow after the direct? I'm thinking of camping in front of my local GameStop. I think you sent this twice, or maybe a similar super chat. No, I personally, I think pre-orders will be a few days later. But thank you, Metal Braun, with a 5.
Hey, Mike, look at my response to Gary's tweet.
Woodaman with a 2. Beardo. Tank Tolman collaboration when? Tank Tolman. I'm not familiar.
I don't know who that is.
I'm not familiar with Tank Tolman. I don't know. Shadow Sane with the 5. Where is the Savvy intro? She could be a Hag Raven from Skyrim.
Remember when we had intro?
Hag Raven.
That's pretty fucking good, Jeremy. Oh shit, dude! Why are you waiting, Beardo? What are you?
Yeah, what are you doing, Beardo?
I'm looking at Jeremy's Twitter.
Why?
He's
I didn't tell you to look.
You have a job to read.
Not you.
I got the notification.
He's giving me a chance to peace out, y'all.
All right, later, Johnny. Hey, Johnny, thank you for hanging out, man. See you tomorrow. Oh, fuck.
Bye. Left.
See you in the morning.
We'll see him tomorrow.
You upset him, Beardo.
Johnny
I
was
didn't
actually
do
supposed to
jack
leave.
shit.
Johnny was supposed to leave like an hour and a half ago anyway. So,
Yeah.
hail Johnny. We'll see you tomorrow.
Damn.
Joseph A with a $5. Instead of doing leg day, Beardo embezzles from sperm banks. Coincidentally, that's also why Beardo's fat.
Oh.
Ew.
Dude wipes with a 2. Beardo's head looks like my balls when I trim.
That guy reads gay
Taker with a
fanfiction.
2. The Geeks and Gamers shirt was a downloadable skin in Valhalla. Right. Yep. What a palaver with a 2. X-Wing is only here because he's Beardo's bed buddy.
What a palaver! What the
What a
fuck?
palaver! What the fuck?
I thought we were friends.
Crazy Clown Town with the 2. Beardo runs like a baby. McFly with the 2. I miss
don't
a
run.
stage 4 tumor more than Beardo.
American babies run.
Lord of the Rings nerd with the $10. Hey, update. My grandfather's open heart surgery went very well, and he's now doing physical therapy. Thanks for the prayers last week. Also, I want a remake of Ocarina of Time for the Switch 2. Hail
Let's
Tuesday
go.
night's main
Yeah.
event.
Awesome.
Hey, that's great
Man,
news.
That's awesome
great
news.
news.
Great.
Oh
Good
shit.
stuff, man.
You get 5 booms.
5
booms
big
for your
booms for your
grandfather.
grandpa.
That's fucking.
Nader's Brick Channel with a 2. Who's the dollar store J? Never mind, it's X-Wing.
Stop.
Damian J with the $5. This is a great, funny panel. OMG. Thank you. Hood Blade with the $2. I bet Beardo could play a mean Viking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Black Solid Snake Moan with a 199. Ope, gotta go change the smoke detector battery. Thank you for the 199. Ryan is unconcerned with the $5. The trailer for Swords and Slippers is on Twitter, Mike. Seriously, y'all gotta watch it. It's really, really good.
Sounds like you're promoting it. It sounds like you're like it's like your project that you
Go
want
check
us
it
to
out.
Demo
It's-
there.
I don't have anything to do with
At
it.
least
but-
tell us that if that's the case.
Yeah.
Andy plays games with the $2. Who should play Ric Flair in the biopic? Me. Thank you for the $2.
They've already tried to get somebody to play Flair in the
It's tough, man.
yeah, in that Zac Efron movie, and it didn't go over very well.
Stephen DeLeon with the 2. Where's Ben? I miss Ben. Fuck Beardo the Queerdo. Good one.
Whoa.
Damian J
Iron
with a
Claw,
5.
Iron Claw. But
Iron
nobody
Claw.
misses Beard. Nobody misses Ben. Even him praising Interstellar wasn't enough for him to get back on this show. It's like, no.
Damian J with a 5. Stone Cold, The Rock, Ric Flair, some of the best on the mic. Thank you for the $5. Damian J with a 5. I don't know if Crystal gets this a lot, but for a second I mistake her as Anna, that Star Wars girl up top.
Crystal.
Hey, thank you. Crystal. That's my new name
Crystal.
now.
Hey, Crystal,
Wrestling
how's it
game.
going?
Crystal.
Crystal. Octo Commander with an $8. Call of Duty on Switch 2. I'm calling it. I wouldn't be surprised.
It's possible, yeah.
Would not be surprised. Pippa Cunningham
Call
with
of
a
Duty for
$10.
the Wii.
Hiya from New Zealand. What's up, Pippa
Yay.
Cunningham? Thank you for the 10.
Let us know about the Legend of Zelda movie if you see anything.
Great Potato with a 5. I'm so sorry to hear you're gay, Beardo. You get 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Grand Potato, for the $5. Why don't you go eat a fucking Baby Ruth bar? Stephen DeLeon with the $2. Rippa, how's your new plastic hip? Hashtag
I never got
geriatric.
hip replacement, motherfucker.
Gremlin and Co. with a $10. That Boom Guy is an amateur wrestler that appears on AEW every once in a while. That's his gimmick catchphrase, Big Boom AJ.
Yeah, but he was doing that before the AEW, wasn't he? He's been doing this for like 10, you said 10 years or something on YouTube? The boom, boom, boom?
Well, no, not that exact gimmick, but he's been making like vlogs and trying to like pick up steam on YouTube for like 10 years. Yeah.
He's got the grind.
Dermy Wormy with a 5. Mike, I only look sad because my chat enjoys watching me eat 2 one-chip challenges.
Yeah, that's true.
I've done the one-chip challenge twice.
Never done it.
Yep.
Pussy.
What's that?
It's the
a
hot
spicy
chip.
You have to eat a single chip, and then that's it.
Well, you
The
eat the
whole
chip and you have to wait 5 minutes before drinking or eating anything.
really hot
You have to
chip,
sit
like-
through the pain.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's like 3 million Skullvale or something
Well,
like that.
people pay money to do that. That's why I
And
ate a
I've-
fucking cake on stream. Because they
I've
give you
done it
money to do
twice.
stupid
Is it
things
too
because they
bad?
hate you.
It's not bad. Nothing is worse than this hot sauce that I bought with Krista at the mall.
Oh
the
my
end,
gosh,
the
yeah.
end flatline. This is the worst hot sauce that.
Try it, Krista?
right now.
No.
And then
I
Nick's
witnessed
No.
them eating it though.
Yeah,
Damn.
It wasn't pretty.
Yeah. yeah.
Only like
Gotta get the milk ready.
look at this. Only Krista can get this type of interaction on
Huh?
Twitter. Chunky Kong. I'm sorry
Chunk-
there's no April Fool's bit today. Every day of my life is a joke. Krista says, I love you, Chunky. You are my favorite in DK64. He says, thank you. That was where I peaked.
That's crazy,
Oh,
dude.
did you know? Did you know that Moo Moo Meadows Cow follows me on Twitter?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Oh wow.
How is this happening?
Oh, man.
Beep.
If you guys
Rudy.
are looking for like random Nintendo shit, just follow her. Because that's
Yeah.
pretty much all her Twitter account is.
Rudy with a 2. Don't forget to check your blood sugar, Mike.
Yeah.
Blood sugar's fine.
Take
Thank
care of
you.
yourself, man.
Dr. Spike
Fuck
with a
up,
gifted
Dan.
membership. Thank you.
5 booms.
I just said something.
I'm fine, Dan. Thank
Can
you.
can we start giving 5 booms to people that are struggling?
Yeah.
Every time they're like, hey, boom.
Leave that clip.
5 booms for Sugarfoot.
I just found out I have a terminal disease. Boom!
You were going to say diabetes, weren't you?
I just found out. I
You're like,
had
"Yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
hate you.
5
I
beam,
fucking hate you guys.
5 dia booms.
You're gonna miss me when I'm dead.
Peter Brady with a 5. I'd like to see a Donkey Kong Country remastered trilogy on the
Ooh.
Switch too.
That would be
Ooh,
rad.
that's dangerous.
Someone's dog agrees.
Come on. Fucking, I don't know what he's in there yelling about.
Steel Leg of History with the 5. Dan, it was fun throwing my fake leg as a when I was a kid. I had a lotte of fun throwing it or walking with one leg backwards. It was fun.
That's
fuck did
awesome,
you say,
man.
Beardo?
Let's go, Steel
Yeah,
Leg of
What did you
History.
say to me?
5 booms.
Fake-legged people.
What did I say?
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
I feel that 5 booms is too many.
Shut up,
A
Dan.
lot of booms. Well, they lost someone. That's 5 booms.
Like, let's just go with 3.
Oh my god, Dan. You don't get it.
Raider Lalo with a 5. What's
Brazilian.
better, Batman v Superman or the Batman? Also, beard of fit and straight.
Oh,
Oh,
Batman
man.
vs Superman's better than the Batman.
No.
Yes,
This is where we
Nah.
disagree.
absolutely.
That's
This is where we-
a
It's
got
tough
a better
one for me.
Batman than
That's
it's got
a
a
tough
better
one for
Batman
me.
than the
Batman
Batman.
is better
It's a
than
better
the
Batman movie.
The
That's a
Batman
tough
is
one
better
for
than
me.
BVS because
No.
BVS is complete dog
Not
shit.
at all. Not at all, bro.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Please,
The Batman's
please tell me about the
better.
scene where Catwoman lectures, Ben Affleck's Batman about his fucking white privilege. Okay.
Okay. Please point me. I'd rather take
Yeah.
that than the fucking Martha scene.
That's fucking wild,
No,
bro. You'd rather
but
listen to a
that-
bunch of
that
fucking
is the
lecturing.
reason- that is the reason I
leftist
don't watch
cringe
that
shit,
movie.
where she sits there and lectures him about, well, if you just got over
Yeah.
your privilege and the fact that Bruce doesn't discover the fucking mystery because he doesn't know what a fucking carpet tucker is. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That movie's trash.
That
is-
privilege
That
I'm
motherfucker
not
jumped
saying-
off a building
Hold on. I'm not
with a
saying that
ring
the
suit
Batman's
and
great.
hit butts
Clearly, I don't think
at
so, but it's
200
better than
miles an
BVS.
hour.
BVS is an
You're
objectively
fucking out of your
terrible movie.
mind.
Oh my gosh.
It's an objectively terrible fucking movie.
An objectively terrible movie. That's what everybody fucking says to
It's
try
so
to distance
bad,
themselves.
They had to add
You're
30
out of,
fucking
you're
minutes
out of
to
your
it.
fucking
They
mind,
had to
Jeremy.
add
If you
30
think
minutes
that
to
the
it to
Batman
manipulate
is
people
better
to
than
think
BVS.
because you don't even hear
You
people
have
reference the
BVS
fucking
derangement
theatrical cut
syndrome.
anymore. I absolutely
You
do.
sound
It
like one of
fucked-
these
it
people
was
that
so
just find
goddamn
every.
bad, it fucked me
you
up.
you sound like a Grums hater. It doesn't matter what anybody says. You're like, fuck this. It's awful.
I paid money to
It
go see that
was.
shit. The people that hate Grums didn't even give me fucking
He
money.
he could cure cancer, and they'd be like, no, he's the fucking worst.
Didn't Batman make a kryptonite spear in that movie?
Yes.
Silence!
Stupid.
Retarded fucking movie.
You guys are fucking.
What
He
a
could make a
Pilar,
kryptonite gun, and he made a fucking kryptonite spear.
Well, he did make Kryptonite smoke too.
Yeah, so like, what the fuck, X-wing? Maybe you should.
That's
like,
what I'm
learn your
saying.
shit.
So you can make
That's
smoke
not what you were
grenades out of
saying. Don't move
kryptonite,
the
but you
fucking
can't make a
goalposts.
bullet.
No, he didn't want to instantly kill him. He wanted to torture him and let him know why he was doing it.
Until he
It-
said
Until he said
Because
He,
Martha,
he wanted to
guys
kill
are out of your
Superman
fucking
slowly.
You know,
mind.
because even though Batman stands there with Alfred and he's like, it
35
doesn't
super
even
chats.
matter if there's a 1% chance. We have to end him unless his mother's name is Martha.
That's not the point.
And
that
then,
was not the
and
fucking
then we have
point.
to back off
That's
everything that I have been building up in this entire fucking movie.
The worst
Why did you say that
distillation
name?
of that fucking movie ever.
It doesn't matter if there's a 1% chance. We
That's
have to
fucking crazy, bro.
unless his mother's name is Martha.
You're gonna tell me that, and you'd rather see Catwoman and Penguin lecture Batman on his fucking privilege and not knowing how to speak Spanish.
To Batman, maybe he should do some research. Make sure that the criminals don't have a fucking mom that his name's Martha, so he
That's
doesn't have
fucking
fucking
crazy, bro.
triggered
That is
and
not
dropped his
even-
entire fucking
Not
arc.
even the fucking point at all.
It's
This
so
is just Dan
stupid.
Bass ASMR. He's just slowly falling asleep to the sounds.
That's what Brazil's like.
man.
He can hear the machete fights going on outside. He can hear the monkey stealing his fruits. He
Andrew
just
Ciara
falls
says
asleep.
5 booms for Martha.
For Martha. No, man, that privilege scene alone is the reason I don't watch that fucking movie.
No,
Fuck
I
that.
hear you on that. I hear you on that. Fuck that movie too.
Yeah.
What a palaver with a 5. Dan speaks great English. Rest of you only speak American terrible.
Let's go.
What a palaver's a little spicy tonight.
I think it's April Fool's. It's an April Fool's thing.
Hey.
Mike C with a $10. Have any of you heard of Toonami Aftermath? It's a site that airs classic Toonami and 2000s shows like Dragon Ball Z, Batman, Pokemon, Reboot, Samurai Jack, Thundercats, X-Men, etc. Check their schedule page.
Tsunami after
Check that out.
Escapo with the $2. Madam Saggy flat.
Then I can't sag if I'm flat. Holy shit. Come back to me with a better one.
I think they're talking about your flabby face. Damien J with a 5. Who would be a perfect Samus Aran casting in a movie? Sydney Sweeney. Why not?
Too short.
Margot Robbie.
I always go with no names. I don't
Did
know.
y'all see what happened to iShow Speed, man?
No, what did he do now?
What happened
Was it
now?
the bucket and banana?
Yeah, that shit.
Finish
Was
it.
fire.
Oh. You'll love it. Gonna love it.
Okay,
You're gonna love
okay,
it.
hold on. Pause it. All right. All this stuff is fucking staged. You know
I
that, right?
100% think this is staged.
Yeah.
It's not a matter of it being staged. It's a matter of how well executed it is. It's just like professional wrestling. It's well executed. I think iShow Speed is fucking hilarious, dude. I think he's so funny.
I can't fucking
I
stand
think
this
he's
guy.
so funny.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Wait, guys.
You're gonna love it. Woo, 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 woo. Come here, motherfucker. Speed up. Do you love this dress? Finish it. Oh my.
That's fucking wild,
That's
dude.
so fucking staged.
It's
man.
wild. It's
That's
so
amazing,
staged.
though. Yeah.
But I just think Speed is funny as hell, man.
It's funny.
I do.
It's funny.
I think Speed is funny.
Stephen DeLeon with a 2. This lobby's trash.
You love it. He's such a fucking asshole.
There is
bro.
a bunch of shit on that tour that wasn't playing though. Like he was getting his hair ripped out and pulled across
Well,
in
there's some
crowds
things.
and
I mean,
stuff. Like,
yeah,
oh
when you're
my
out
God,
there, there's
dude.
some things you can't control. But I mean, like, you know, like Logan Paul's like a master at like setting up things like props and stuff like that, and making it seem like something crazy happened, like a
What's
dead
the
body
dead
in the
body?
forest, maybe.
No, that
I think that was real.
That was real.
Charlie D'Angelo with a $10. Hello, Beardo and gang. If today hasn't been been all fucked up with my favorite hooker getting deported back to Brazil, now my favorite midget stripper forced off the pole, and tonight was half off. Fuck my life.
Oh,
They
man.
have to go
Sorry
back.
to hear about that.
Damn, dude.
Damn.
It's been a bad day, man.
Hate to hear it, man. Hate to see it.
Was the half off a joke about the midget stripper?
No, he's totally telling the truth, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's being serious. Dead
Sorry,
serious.
Charlie.
Sorry, Charlie.
That's rough.
Jeremy the Cyborg with a 10. I know you guys are retro game fans. I got 2 Wii systems if any of y'all want them.
Oh shit! I mean, I
want a
can.
Wii. I don't
Yeah,
have
it's
a
starting
Wii.
to climb in price, man.
I have a Wii.
It's worth it. And it's great for playing GameCube games in 480p.
Yep.
We love that 480.
Yep. Y'all know, yeah,
Yeah.
like this shit's legitimately funny, dude. All right, this dude's funny as shit.
No.
Watch.
The fuck's he doing? Oh man.
That's pretty fucking good, actually.
Wait now.
Holy shit, that's fucking funny.
That is.
I think iShow Speed is fantastic, man.
That's actually kind of fucking funny.
Yeah.
Ed Song with a 5. French painting. How did you escape the museum? Get back in that museum before they French everywhere. Thank you for the 5. Fear R Beardo with a 10 says Sitspillin.
Feather Beardo.
Feather Beardo.
Feather Beardo says Sitspicklin. Sitspicklin.
They spelled it wrong, but they're saying that you sit while you pee in German.
Yeah, it's
great. Thanks. Sloto goes mobile with a $5. It's not my fault. Glad to see Beardo's weight loss after seeing him on my 600-pound life. Been a journey, man. Yeah. Charitard with a 2. Surprised New York Nintendo store hasn't been robbed yet.
Can I say something really quick? So Nate the Hate, who is like the source of like just Nintendo news and drop, he predicts that June 18th and 19th. It's okay. June 18th and 19th is the drop for the Switch 2.
Like the release date?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was savvy at first, and then when Krista said it's okay, I felt really bad. She's like, "It's okay. You can yell at me, Mike. It's all right. It's fine." I'm like, "Oh, damn it!"
Such a sweetheart.
Oh, yeah, she's too nice.
Too nice.
Canadian.
Legendary Scrub with a 2. Beardo, I hear your Aunt Flo is visiting you. Thank you, Legendary Scrub. Empty-headed with a 5. Savvy must have some Kathleen Kennedy level of dirt on Jeremy to keep being allowed on here. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Holy shit, bro.
Black Kane with a 2. Mario Golf, Mario Lago edition.
Mario Lago.
That's pretty good.
Sloto goes mobile with a 109. Wait, who's the twink in the middle on the right? I think that's you, X-Wing.
What?
Yeah.
Cameras, no, cameras changed. Cameras changed.
No, he's gay now.
Cameras changed.
You're gay
Somebody
now.
left. Johnny left.
No. You're gay now. Sorry.
It was savvy.
Hi, I'm Daisy. Says hi. Stop talking about wrestling. This is not sports and gamers. Shut the fuck up. So WrestleMania, I'm really hyped for WrestleMania, and I think that I do think that John Cena's probably going to win, and I think that sets up for a really good storyline with him and CM Punk for the next year.
The worst thing you can do to an internet creator.
My favorite
Who
part
do you
of
want
that
to
on
show up who
WrestleMania?
hasn't been featured to ruin it? I want somebody to show up and like put their fist down.
My favorite part of WrestleMania will be that bitch Daisy isn't going to be there wrestling.
Yeah,
really
Miz Rhea's not going to get a shot at the freaking title now.
I'd rather fucking watch Jey Uso win the title against a better wrestler than watch Daisy stupid ass show up at WrestleMania and fuck the whole thing up. What a stinker, bro.
Speaking of sports, have you guys seen the Yankees' new bats? They're hitting a ton of home runs.
Yeah, the torpedo bat.
The torpedo bats.
Yeah, that's wild. AJ, dude, freaking 9 home runs. What are
Daniel,
we doing?
we need an AJ Lee return at WrestleMania. We need AJ Lee to return. So have it known that if you run your mouth in the chat, I'm just going to do exactly whatever the fuck you want me to stop doing. Anyway, let's go. Continue on.
Anyways, Soto goes mobile with a 199. Beardo's becoming the unfrosted Pop-Tart of geeks and gamers.
Pretty good. Whoa.
Little Orphan Funkhauser with a $2. Sophia Hublitz as Zelda. Look her up. Johnny and Krista.
Look her up right now.
Sophia.
Eudite with a 2. That was Laws, not Lewis. Stupid autocorrect. We knew what you meant.
100%. She would crush.
Sophia Hublitz. Yeah, she looks great.
Big fan. Sloto goes mobile with a 10. I just have sus feeling Savvy would toss a small boy in between 2 Catholic priests and watch them fight to the death over him.
What?
Jesus fuck.
Let's tone down the jokes a little bit.
Let's bring it down a little bit. Holy shit.
Now we're going to tone him down. Because it's Savvy. Now we're going to tone it down.
I don't think anybody's made those jokes about you, so.
Yeah.
Only worse.
Yeah.
Sanso Humar with a 199. Storm Shadow with a $2.
To be fair,
Beardo
I did have a conversation with Savvy. I'm like, how fucked up are you? Just so I can draw a line. She goes, I'm not that fucked up. I'm like, okay, cool. So I straight up asked her that.
Some more lies.
That was a funny one.
I need to know, where's the line? Like, how much of a fucking degenerate are you really?
I know you really are messed up, but how messed up?
I started listing shit off, and he's like, "That's it? You're fucking what the fuck?" He was
You want to
disappointed.
fast track a shit coin?
He's like, I'm in way weirder shit as a homosexual than you are.
Storm Shadow with the 2. Beardo was awesome. Top-notch Tuesday's main event feature.
Hey.
Thank you, Storm Shadow, for the 2. Samuel B with a 5. Hassie Harrison for live action Samus. She plays Laramie in Yellowstone. Easily one of the hottest blondes in Hollywood right now.
She could do it.
What about what's her name? Lizzie McGuire. What's her name?
Hillary Duff.
No.
Hillary Duff.
What?
I think she might be a little bit too old.
For who?
Bro, Hillary
For Samus.
Duff.
Samus?
For Samus,
She's also
bro.
kind of short.
No.
Have you seen Hillary Duff nowadays?
She's
No,
not.
that's
She's not
Hayden
Samus.
Bro,
Absolutely
Hillary
not.
Duff is hot as fuck.
She's hot as hell, but she is not
She's
Samus.
a fucking
She's like
smoke
4'1".
show, dude.
She's not Samus.
I don't fucking care. Put her in heels. Storm Shadow with a 2. April Fool's Beardo, but you're okay. Ah, fuck me.
Oh, got you again.
I thought you were being serious. Let's see. Shadow saying with the $5, we need to get rid of the white woman with claws and bring back the spicy Latina. Thank you for the $5. Eric K with a 5. First time watching in Super. You are all the finest streamers I've ever seen. So on point, clear, and concise with intelligence and wit. Thank you for the $5, Eric K. Alex Kane with a 15 months. Talk about disgrace Randolph all you want, but fact is she's beautiful and intelligent, and burp, I'm sorry, she's pretty retarded. Thank you for the 15. Tommy Halter with a 199. So y'all just cool with Gary and John Bullerjack?
Who the fuck is that?
Huh?
I don't know who John Bullerjack is.
Who the fuck is John Bullerjack?
I don't know. Thank you for the 199. Lord Botha with a 5. Point of order, Jeremy has yet to do a gaming stream since Beardo defeated him in Call of Duty. Hashtag ended his career. Also, Mike can't wait for the feat tier list.
That's not true. I even played Call of Duty with you afterwards.
And I'm
But-
better
Did
at
we?
both. I'm better
But
than
yeah,
Call of Duty
yeah.
than both of these fuckers, so it doesn't matter.
So
I'm better.
Not even. It's not even fucking close. That gap is so far.
I know
Don't
I've
even
cleaned
pretend
every lobby I've been a part
Hillary
of. So I'm not trying to hear.
It's not even fucking close, bro.
Beardo
I
has a
fucking did a
point.
free for all with all of these motherfuckers and beat them all.
Beardo has
Three
a
fucking
point.
times in a row
Listen,
in a free for all, smoked them all.
She's got a back butt cheek.
she's too
specimen.
thick. She's too thick
Yeah.
for
It's
Samus.
fucking
No
wild.
way.
I got no
Samus
problem.
is like
No way.
fucking 6'5" and skinny.
Yeah. You need a lanky lady with lots of leg.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's all about
Yeah.
Samus's legs.
What's her name might be a good job. Elizabeth Debicki might do a good job.
Somebody get Dan some coffee.
Sanzo Humar with a 199. Pedro Pascal for link. Thank you. Kiwi Classic with the $2. I say nothing.
What's up, Kiwi?
Shadow Gruff with a $2. Gonna say it now. Rippa for link. Let's go.
What was that moan after?
It felt good to finally get it out. Storm
that
Shadow
gas
with a
coming out
2.
of my
Soy
mouth.
Beardo a me Gustav Vergas.
Kind of sounded like
Yeah.
a ghost.
Finally popped out of the gaming chair.
I'm so glad I got that out. Oh yeah, straight bananas. Oh.
One picture of Hayden, and there you go. Oh wait, no.
Hillary, fuck, X-Wing.
Hayden Duff. One picture of
Hayden
Hayden.
I was
Duff.
thinking of Hayden Panettiere
Oh my
or whatever.
God.
Oh,
It is.
Hayden
Hayden
Panettiere.
Yeah.
Hot ass Hayden
Yeah.
Duff.
And Recon with a $10. Beardo, are you jealous of Savvy because she's better at Pokemon than you? No. Or because more than likely she's
You okay? Try again.
What
Just start the
fuck,
sentence
bro?
over.
He started stroking out.
okay. Like
After nutting his pants, he
Krista's
didn't-
fine.
can't talk.
Krista's fine. But like women on the show, we have to vet these broads better. We have to fucking vet them, dude.
He was
I
like, I'm a virgin.
Holy fuck, man. I'm not a misogynist, but Savvy makes it so fucking easy to be one.
Repeal the 19th, please.
Yes.
She's more of a misogynist than you are.
Yep.
I doubt it. Beardo,
no.
are you jealous of Savvy because she's better at Pokemon than you?
Yes.
Or
Oh my
you
God, read the
are
sentence together.
better
Why
than
are
you
so
are.
stupid?
There's no
Beardo, are
punctuation.
you jealous of Savvy
Okay,
because
first
she's
of all,
better at
don't
vocalizing
fucking
than
call
you
me
are,
stupid.
or-
Okay, don't fucking do it.
I don't know what it
Stupid
means.
is the line.
You'll get lit the fuck
I don't
up.
understand
You'll
it.
get lit the fuck up.
Oh,
You will get
Don't
lit
call
the
me
fuck
stupid.
up.
Don't
Okay.
call me stupid. I don't know what
Okay.
it means.
Okay,
Let's
listen.
Stupid.
I have the baby gloves on. Okay.
Don't call me
Alright, take 'em
stupid.
off.
Or because more than likely she's been with more women than you have.
True. True.
Because she's gay too.
Yeah, have you
That's
seen
an
lesbian
insult to
couples in
women.
real life?
Huh?
Shadow saying with the $5, 3-hour Tuesday's main event, huh? Yeah.
Don't call me
On board.
stupid. I don't know what it means.
All right, that's funny.
Don't call me stupid. I don't know what it means.
No, that's from fucking Avengers with Star-Lord.
Yeah, I know. But
it's
it's
funny.
Beardo
Dude-
2025 though. We gotta put Beardo 20.
Dude wipes 3PO with the $2. Martha, why did you say that name? Thank you. Felicia Donahue with a $5. Hey guys, my grandma died yesterday. Do I get 5 booms? Boom! 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 I don't know.
Another one in there. Boom.
Was your
Sorry for
grandma
your
hot?
grandmother.
Was your
We're gonna
grandma
give you
hot?
X-Wing 5 booms.
Sorry for your loss. Boom.
Beardo, we got 14
Beardo, no.
minutes
Dude.
for the rest of our lives. 14
Andre
minutes
with
for
a
the rest of our
5,000,
lives.
5 booms for Martha.
Boom, 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 boom,
Todd
boom,
with a
boom.
5. I had my 3rd round of chemo today. Can I get 5 booms? Wake up, Dan.
Boom, 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 boom. Sorry for your kids.
Margaret Bagel with a 2, 5 booms for every time y'all poop. Fuck. Obi-Wan
night. We'll be
Cannoli
here
with
all
a
day.
5. What does Beardo and Nintendo have in common? He's also a Switch too.
It's gay.
Tommy Halter with a $5. John Bowler Jack recorded Stan Lee getting abused and expects us to donate. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and Gary supports him. Boom, boom, boom. Stop dick riding Gary.
Pretty sure Gary
Like,
called him out for that. but
Neurotic?
cool, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Gary called him out for that. But that's
Louis
cool.
C with the 5. Switch 2 drops on Juneteenth. James Bursey with a 10. Eric, is it true you're publishing Savvy's Yowie comic about Beardo having too many Twinkies and turning into a twink that falls in love with Harry Sisson?
I can't do nothing with that.
Legendary Scrub with a
Get that shit out
2.
my face.
X Twink 5 with 2 Ys.
There's no why.
Kevin Cron with a 5. For Hi, I'm Daisy. What do you think of Punk versus Seth versus Tribal Chief?
I think it's gonna be good, but I think Punk's gonna win. So,
But
by the way,
Punk
many
getting
people
his
in the
main
chat are
event
saying
is-
many people in the chat are saying Chris and Gary both called that dude out. So, again,
they did,
If you
but-
got beef with my friends, go fucking tell them about it. I ain't
Or
got
do your
shit to
fucking
with it.
research and then
Yeah.
come in here and yell at us.
Come
That's
here and
fine.
Cry about Gary because he said something you don't like. Fuck, he said something I don't like too. Fuck, said Daredevil was good. This piece of shit
And
show.
look, now he's back walking it back.
So
Ryan, I'll have a Cope then, Kennel.
hang on. I didn't see he called him out. I only saw him bring him on stream and share his link. Well, maybe you should watch the fucking stream
he
before
called
you
him
come
out,
in here
and
where there's
Chris Gore called
3,000
him out.
people and say something happened that it didn't happen. Do some fucking research.
I'll say this. Tommy Halter's a good dude, so I genuinely believe
I like
that he was.
Tommy.
He
I
was
really do, but-
Tommy's a good dude.
If Tommy's been watching Geeks and Gamers for any significant amount of time, he can deal with the shit talking.
He's busy watching my streams, but let's just be honest. But that's fine.
He's
can
too
deal with the
busy
shit
super
talking.
chatting me.
Oh, yeah, you
Ryan,
bought all
I'll
my
have a
merch,
Coke
Beardo.
then,
Go
Kennel,
fuck
with
yourself.
a $2 purposely missed my super Beardo.
Yeah,
if I did, it didn't populate or Mike read it. So I didn't purposely
I
miss your
definitely
super chat
didn't
on
skip any
purpose.
super chats. I never miss them.
Let's see here. What a palaver with a 5. Just following Jeremy's instructions to take shit out on all of y'all. Tried being nice, but Jeremy's right. I get more reactions this way, so watch out.
Talking shit. See, there he goes. Tommy Halter said, love y'all. See, that's why he's part of the 199. We talk shit. All right?
Oh, yeah.
it.
McFly with a 2. Beardo would fight to be the boy with the priest.
Yikes. That's gross.
Kill Gannon with a
just don't
$5.
When they say shit like this, just don't read those.
All right. Well, I read it as I go. I don't proofread these things.
He doesn't
Kill
read them.
Gannon with a
You don't normal
$5.
read them either. You stumble through that shit. Or. Can we get 5 ors from my dead grandma? Or. 11 minutes for the rest of our
Be
life,
nice to Beardo. He's had a rough day.
Made Beardo sad.
Sorry, I'm just looking at all these nudes in my emails. Sorry.
Of guys.
The Arabian princes are not going to fuck you, Beardo. Holy shit.
Boobs.
They're huge wieners.
Men's boobs.
Boobs.
Holy shit, bro.
Why do I do this
Fat
show,
man
man?
boobs.
Why do I do this?
He's typing out an email to
Kill
Jeremy right
Ganon
now.
with the $5. What goes harder, the OG Dragon Ball Z theme, Rock the Dragon, or the original Pokemon theme, Pokemon?
Rock the Dragon.
Yeah.
No,
Oh gosh.
Pokemon.
I have to go
It's hard to do
Pokemon.
that.
No.
I'm not
It's
like
hard to be
overly tied to
Pokemon.
either, but the Pokemon theme is
It's too legendary, man. He was
fucking-
singing his motherfucking ass off on that damn song, man.
Yeah. This is why Ryan
Yeah. Yeah.
Beardo, we have like a bunch of super chats, please.
Yeah.
Bro, we need to get through your super
Motherfucker, don't
chats.
fucking talk to me like that.
We got a lot of super
Have
chats.
some
bro.
fucking respect. Emma with a 199. Emma, no beardo gay. Emma, not into gating. Thank you.
Damn.
Eric K with a 5. Epic Mike hates when chat asks for feet pictures, not because you are all weird asking for feet pictures. It reminds me what he's missing.
Yeah.
Noble
rough-
Spitfire
that's
with a $50. If Ocarina of Time gets a remake, I'll buy a Meta PC 199 times. Glad I'm saying this during April 1st.
Let's go.
It was an
he
April
lied.
Fool's, but thank you for the 50.
Use code Epic Mike anyways.
Use
Yeah.
promo
Silver
code
Bullet
199.
Use
Lycan.
code Epic Mike.
Silver Bullet Lycan with the $5. No one has said this, but maybe Jeremy should play a very gay Link. Beard, stop choking on your boss. What?
Whoa.
Holy shit, bro. That's
Nader's
dang.
Brick Channel with the 2. Savvy should read super chats better than Beardo. Fucking, I'd love to see that. Jose Taco with a 199. T. Leonie in her prime would have been a great Samus.
Leone.
Yeah, same thing. John frickin' Murdoch with the $50 for closing out the night. Thank you, John frickin'
John
Murdoch.
frickin' Murdoch.
JT Owsley with the 199. You missed my super chat. Mike and Beep suck. I'm done.
I didn't read them.
Damn, dude. I'm sorry, bro.
Laughing Man says, why does everybody hate my birthday? We already wish you a happy birthday.
I
Come
didn't wish him
on.
Happy birthday.
Z-
Fuck that.
Z
I don't think it's his
Man
birthday.
says, thanks, Jeremy and Ripa, for laughing at my joke. Read at the very end of the stream, too bad Queerdo fucked it up and ignores Rumble all night. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
He's a real
Wesley
problem.
says Kevin Spacey should play Ganon. He has the look and knows how to torment young boys. Holy
Holy
shit.
shit.
Holy shit. You know what? I commented on Kevin Spacey's Twitter the other day and it got a bunch of likes and I started to get nervous because, like, Kevin Spacey's going to know I exist now. I kind of want to go back to when he didn't know I existed.
He's coming for that booty,
Yeah, I was
bro.
like,
He's
oh,
coming
shit.
for your fucking
I was
booty
starting to
hole.
worry,
Yeah.
man. I was like,
I am a gay man.
Frank
Time to find
Underwood
Jeremy.
knows who I am. I don't want this. Stop liking my tweet.
No, no.
Jose says, have you guys watched the movie Legend? It's basically a Zelda movie with Tom Cruise playing Link. Play the trailer. Yeah, I'm going to rewatch that one. It's been a long time.
It's great.
Legend is
I
really
think it's
good.
on Prime.
Mod Eric says, Dylan Mulvaney is Link.
fuck.
True Mr. Gentleman says, credit to Jeremy for for taking the L. I was ready to launch a tirade on how DQ'd birthed the JRPG, how Japanese sales outsell Final Fantasy, how Dragon Quest release almost shut down the country and games can only be sold on the weekends. Yuji Horii, is that how you say it? Horii? Is the only developer aside from Miyamoto to be honored by the Japanese government. And I was even going to mention how Zeltroy's takes are so bad, he should spell his name with 2 Ds. But Jeremy was a good dude. So instead, Beardo, every new mechanic Pokemon was stolen from another monster catching franchise. Breeding began in Dragon Quest monsters, and it does it better. Derek, thank you, True Mr. Gentleman. Derek says, I like Dan. I don't care what Mike, Beardo, and Krista said to him, to me in separate DMs. Dan is cool. And then True
I wanna
Mr.
know
Gentleman
about
says,
that.
did X-Wing seriously imply that Nintendo's primary R&D departments work on Mario Golf? Mario Golf is made by Camelot. He's officially now X-Wing with 2 N's. There it is.
Damn.
Welcome to the party. Hurry
There
up,
you go.
Beardo. We're
Yes,
almost
two
done.
Grand
hands.
Potato with the 199 says, hurry up, Beardo.
Is that bad?
Taker with the $5. Good thing Mike got out of on bail after he was recorded crashing into Teslas with his homemade four-wheeler. You need to tighten the seatbelt, though, Mike.
I told you guys I was running around with that fucking the wheels, bro. I don't need feet. I'm fast, bro.
Obi-Wan Kenobi with a $5. Can we get 5 big oars for Beardo's reading skills? Thank you. Subway J with a $2. Or, and would you like a drink with it? The Trillers with a 199. R. Sorry, Beardo.
They apologize.
Scotty Doo with a 199. Orange DVD Dragon Ball Z guitar theme is the best.
Yeah.
The Trillers with a 199. Kevin Spacey, the Booty Warrior. And we're all caught up.
Yay.
Ooh. Okay, we got a very early morning tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nintendo Switch 2 Direct is happening on the Geeks and Gamers Play channel.
Yeah.
Savvy, where can they find you?
You can find me on YouTube and Twitter at Madam Savvy, and I have something very special coming in the next week or two.
Ooh.
There we
If
go.
it's your fucking OnlyFans, I don't want to hear about it.
No, God, ew, disgusting. I'm too
I'm
lazy
finally
for
showing
that.
off my feet. It's like, oh,
Actually, no, I'll give you a teaser. It involves Anita Scamsezian.
Oh, there
okay,
we
never
go.
mind. Anytime
There we go.
we're ripping on that bitch, I'm happy. So.
Epic Mike.
Yeah, tomorrow, more Resident Evil 4 or some other fucking game. I don't know. We'll see. I'm doing a stream tomorrow. Go watch that stream. And then, yeah, just keep watching me there. That's what I got.
Dan woke up to that news when Savvy said she's got
When I said
something
OnlyFans and feet, Dan was like, I'm not listening.
Dan, where can they find you?
Dan Vask if you like heavy metal, Super Vast 3D if you like games. Watch my shit.
Retro games. X-Wing 5.
With 2 N's. I will be there tomorrow morning for the Nintendo Live. Excited for that. And then no Bro Science tomorrow, but History of Pirates podcast Friday. Make sure that you're there for that one. It's going to be a good one.
Let's go. Who all's going to be there tomorrow? So it's me, Krista, Beardo, Dan, X-Wing Savvy, Johnny, and you're going to try to be there?
I'm going to try to be there. If you guys aren't full, I'll try to be there for sure.
All right, I'll put you in the group chat then.
Let's go. Rippa.
Yeah, we just got a lot going on. Rippaverse stuff. Great War of Separation 2.
Oh, yeah.
Launched that last week. What else we have? Obviously, Zalen's still live, as well as ISOM number 3. We did reveal Yara 3's, one of Yara 3's cover as part of hitting that $500,000 benchmark for ISOM 3. Thank you to all you customers. And yeah, working hard. Actually got some stuff cooking. Obviously, we got Dan and I's collaboration projects working on some of that stuff today. So yeah, that's about it. Rippaverse. Don't follow me, just follow Rippaverse and everything we're doing.
Sorry about your failing business, Rippa.
I know, right? It's
not
over.
very
Oh yeah, big shout out to X. I meant to say that when I first got in. I just didn't have a chance to jump in and say it. Pretty shout out X-Wing with the Horseman hat.
I'm easy to miss. Don't worry.
Beep.
Hey.
Welcome back to Main Event.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. It was a lot of fun. I missed this. You can find me on my YouTube channel and tomorrow for the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. I'm really excited and hyped.
What's your Nintendo channel, or what's your YouTube channel's name?
It is a Nintendo channel. It's called Kika. Some people were confused by that. It's basically, Kika is my childhood nickname. When I was a kid, I didn't know how to say Krista, so I said Kika. So I thought, okay, clever. I'll just use that as my YouTube name.
There we go. I like that as your name, X-Wing, X-Wanker. I like
You fucking wanker.
Fucking wanker.
5.
Beardo.
Started God of War 2018 playthrough last night, so we'll be doing that for the next playthrough over the next couple of weeks and months, I guess, depending on how long. I might 100% it. We'll do a makeup bro science since I'm busy tomorrow, so we'll do bro science at some point this weekend, and that's pretty much it. Follow me if you're the Beardo on YouTube.
All right, guys, this stream is going to raid tomorrow's stream. So you guys can go hang out in that chat, and we will be live tomorrow morning. Can't wait. Can't wait. Laughing Man says, Tweetatone, Jeremy doesn't listen to you about gaming, but he did acknowledge it's my birthday. Yeah, fuck Tweetatone. Nobody cares. So
Yeah.
I really haven't streamed since the first of the year. Like, the last gaming stream I did was, like, the first of the year. I think it was New Year's Day I did a Fortnite stream, and I actually threw Fortnite on the other night for the first time in months. I got fucking annihilated. I'm like, fuck this. I got wrecked. So, anyway, so tomorrow morning we'll see you guys there. Very, very hyped. Thank you. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Beardo.
Yeah. Keys with a $10. Krista Navi, hey, leave him alone.
Hey, leave him alone.
There's going to be a mod for that on Ocarina.
Soloto goes mobile with a 1-9. Or.
Somebody got to clip that out where he said or like 7 times.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Geeks and Gamers play tomorrow, 8:40 a.m. Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. We'll see you. We're heading out in 4 fucking hours. Goodbye. I'm ending it. Bye, everyone.
We're out of here.